Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Hey, Arai. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Arai Guma TV. Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. I'm surprised you remembered. Holy. How you doing, man? Alright, we are back. Meeting the winds. I don't know where I am. Yeah, figured I was going to play some other games, but I thought, you know what? We'll play a bit more of this. Busy prepping. What are you prepping for? Surely you should be chill, no? Are you trying to figure out places to go, huh? Oh, I mailed it. Oh, yeah, your car. That'd be rough, huh? Anything to do. I'm gonna be honest, I'm like so beyond chill. I'm fine doing anything. Because how long is the... What are our tickets for? Are they just for Sunday or are they for Saturday and Sunday? Either way, that's 1 or 2 days, right? They are for 2 days. Okay, because yeah, then like, worst case, that's 2 of like the 5 days done, right? New. Be kind of chill. Like, I'm sure we'll find stuff. Even while just walking around, we probably find something to do. Yeah, so I am back. I played a little bit of the game off stream. Not much. I got the healing fan, which was super simple to get. You didn't miss much. I got Touch of Death, so we can actually progress the story. And I did beat this puppeteer guy, who was kind of kicking our ass last time. He was really chill. Like, I first timed him after getting the fan. Which, I like the fan more than the umbrella. Because you can't really see it. It's like on my hip. Which makes my character look cooler. There's like less clutter on the back, right? I wish I could hide the bow, if I'm honest. But hey, whatever. Yeah, I figured we could do some of the main story. So Jin did tell me I should probably level this up. It's really easy to level up. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I got this technique, which is the assassinate. So if anyone wasn't here for the last stream, the main story mission that we have, right, is assassinate the guard. And I snuck all the way into this palace to do this, right? And then it turns out I didn't have Touch of Death, so I can't assassinate the guard. Yeah, I walked up, it was like assassinate the guard. I was like, okay, I'll crouch up behind him and left click. And I just hit him with my sword and he just turned around and looked at me. So it turns out you need Touch of Death to do that. No, it was a misinput. It turns out you need Touch of Death to do that. So okay, I'll go get that. And after you get it, you walk out of a cave and it puts you behind an enemy. And it's like, hey, this is how you use it. Like, crouch and assassinate this guy. And I used it on him. And he didn't die. Like, the tutorial encounter for the thing, it didn't kill the tutorial guy. So it's kind of rough. The guy just tanked the assassination blow instead of me. So it's kind of awkward. But hey, it's like fine, right? I get different loot for all of them. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I think what we'll do is we'll do the story, which I'll start in like a second, right? But we'll do the story. I'll play this for a little bit and I'll probably switch game at some point. I can fly, bro. Hey, Whimsy, how you doing? Hey, Nifty, how are you? How are you? How was your stream? I go back at like you had just ended. So if let me do this. Let me do this. Boom. Shout you out too. If anyone here doesn't know Nifty, make sure to check them out. Very chill, very comfy streams. Plays a lot of variety. Oh, chest. Chillin'. Are you gonna play some Marvel Rivals, Whimsy? Like on your own? Oh, it's one of these guys. Hold on. Oops, wrong timing. You might. Best of luck. Godspeed. Dude, Whimsy was maybe cheating, I'll be honest. We played a Marvel Rivals game. He went like 40-0 on Hawkeye. And all it cost was his Discord account. Is that it? That's not it, right? No, it's like foot high. Okay. See some sick gameplay. There is no gameplay here. I'm like beyond an inter. Well, actually, you were talking about it on your stream, but I didn't quite catch it. You were saying how you can't play the game anymore, right? Or like something happened to your account? Nifty, is that right? Because you're like, you missed the game, and then you gave a reason why. Why you don't play, or why you haven't. I got told there's like a button. Okay, and I can just return to the quest. Your files keep getting corrupted. Wait, that is so sad. And what, you can't just like verify it on Steam or reinstall? Wait, that is so goofy. Okay, this time, this guy actually dies. Yes, excellent. Yeah, that is so tragic. Especially in a game like this, because it kind of takes a while. Like, it kind of takes a while to get through the story, too. Yeah, I've only barely started going through the story. I think we're partway through chapter 2. Actually, maybe we're closer to the end. I don't know. Oh! I don't like stealth. What's my dog doing? Just sit down. He's just... you know the thing that dogs do? Thanks! You know the things dogs do where they like just walk in circles until they like, make the floor comfortable and they lay down? He's just doing that on my bed, so he's just walking on my bed, like in circles. Okay, he's laying down though. He is chilling. Tried that and reinstalling. They're fine. I wonder, is that like a common bug? Like, can you Google that? Is it just a bug? Hopefully, if it is a bug, hopefully they just bug fix it soon. Because if it's common, that's pretty bad. Where some people just can't play the game.
Once she's in there, she's done for.
3-point saber combo. Classic doggo is great. He tends to sleep on my bed or on my floor when I'm streaming. So I have like a blankie that I just put on my bed for whenever I'm streaming. So he lays on that instead of my actual like bedding.
Yuanbao? Is that Yuanbao?
Who is Yuanbao? I don't know who that is. Wait, can we walk on this? Oh, actual Assassin's Creed moment. Okay. We're in.
My leg. You 15th string. You must have gotten dizzy from count.
Oh! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't okay. It wasn't meant to be a stealth section. It's okay. We are actually saved.
We flow with kindness. Let go.
And Dauntless wasn't here to laugh at the fact that we are beyond terrible at at stealth. Bon Kai. Yeah, I do like the fan a lot. The fan's kind of cool. One thing I have noticed is the healing.
Healer must not hesitate.
The healing is like, you have to actually have the fan equipped to heal, unlike the umbrella. Well, you don't need it equipped. It's more like, I feel like the stance. Hold on. I feel like this thing turns off if you switch weapon. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. I thought this thing was turning off whenever I swapped. I guess I'm just wrong.
A healer must not hesitate.
It's kind of cool too because Jin told us to get this thing, right? The moral chant. And it's whenever you attack or heal, you can stack it. And because the fan like does heal, you can just stack it with the fan, which is kind of cool. You can see it in the bottom. Kind of fun. Oh shit. I've been spotted. Oh, cool.
Where did they disappear to? Where are they?
And just like that, we're gone. Furnace dungeon map. Is this meant to be where I am? Oh no, the dungeon lies beneath the room on the far east of the courtyard.
The gate's this way. No, too many soldiers.
Oh, I
here.
forgot about this mechanic. I think this is what you use when you're fighting with Killer Bow, right? Or Killer
He
Blade.
regards by the side gate, but the map says the dungeon's not that way.
This guy looks scary.
Right. The dungeon should be beneath this room.
I heard someone broke in here.
Bum bum bum. I am the shadow that haunts your darkness.
Haven't caught the intruder yet?
No, or that one's a cunning one. Stay sharp.
Last night?
Dude, I'm actually playing Assassin's Creed right now.
I heard Lord Shu invited the god of fortune.
Okay. And like that, we are in. Excellent. Yeah, at some point we might switch to Final Fantasy today. I did start playing that because people kept asking. So it's like, okay, I will reinstall for the first time in like 6 years.
Into the righteous fire.
I cast this hope!
Captain.
Okay.
Can't afford any mistakes with this one! I want everyone on full alert! Report anything!
Oh my god, there's a lot of people.
Immediately!
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, yeah, I'm actually stuck. The game simply works. Hey, Shino, how you doing? Yeah, I did get the touch of poke. Try jumping. I can't do anything. Nothing's working. Wait, maybe if I emote? I don't have to emote. I think this is the second time I've gotten stuck. I think I got stuck way back when I first played, like a few months ago. How'd you emote? Private. Can I just slash unstuck? Let me just Google it. Where winds meet. How are you doing though, Shino? How to get unstuck? Can you TP out? I mean, I'd rather not though, because I'm in the middle of this story. Apparently, okay, there is an unstuck button. Where is it? The bottom or the support section? Hmm. I mean, if I can't, right, then it is what it is. Hey, you know, the free stream watch streak, that's kind of crazy. Oh, here, I got it. Alright, saved. No witnesses. Hiya! Yeah, I got that and I got the fan. I got the healing fan
Be opened without the key.
just because I was playing a little bit off stream, right? And I was like, okay, I'll go get the fan. Turns out you must get a mission somewhere in chapter 1 to go get it, because you need a key to enter the dungeon. But I already had the key, and my character was like, oh, this must be the place that this guy told me about. I should go in here. So it didn't miss much. But skill theft is so easy with the touch of death. Because the only other skill theft I did, right, was for the umbrella. And I didn't have the assassination thing, so I had to like jump in between like enemies and like rotate as they like as they were looking left, like this. I would rotate around them like a cartoon.
Looks like
So it like took a second.
The key must be with this person.
It took a second. Clean.
No.
But this other one was like really chill.
My lord, the thing is that...
Steam version of this game likes to crash a lot, also close. Oh, really? So it's like the Steam client version that's a bit buggy. I mean, sure, I can see that.
How much? Give me a number. It's... this much? Don't be so cheap. Lord Shah is
Fucking
the
terrifying.
god of fortune. Yes. Yes. Worth every coin if I can serve the god of fortune.
I wonder if that's what's happening to Nifty games too then.
Once she surrenders,
Because Nifty was saying how her game is like corrupting and being buggy. And I wonder if it's because it's the...
god of fortune indeed. Don't be stingy with the offerings.
I wonder if that's because of the Steam version of the game.
Of course I know the rules.
Oh, I actually didn't know this game had its own client, but yeah, most games tend to, I guess. Right. It's so adorable. My dog, like, I guess can't get comfy, so he's just like wiggling around. You comfy? He's chilling. He's chilling. Hello.
Please get me out of here. Slow down. Tell me what you know.
The real judge of Kai Fong. He's from Wei Ya. Wei.
Coins?
It's the sound of coins inside the furnace.
I want the money. Oh, so maybe the idea is he's trying to destabilize the economy here because he's not from here. I wonder if that's what it's meant to be.
Young wanderer, don't go in.
Money tree? What do you mean?
Okay, so don't touch the tree. Got it. Oh, and this is where it could be where Ying Ying is, right? Because never mind. I was gonna say 'cause that's cat noises. Like, I just walked into a cell like an absolute bot.
Leaving us behind to play hero alone?
Oh yeah, because we kind of just left. Do not feel guilty.
Hey,
Stand
I
on
haven't even saved
business.
anyone yet. If you want to punish me, at least wait.
That makes no sense. Had we been quicker,
You're pretty.
don't flatter yourself. If we'd gotten here sooner, Dad told us not to brag. Let's free him now. We'll set.
How did you get in here?
Yunbao brought us. Huh? Where's Yunbao?
I forget who Yun Bao is.
Pets here. Their minds.
Actually, hold on, let me Google it. Who is this person that they keep talking? Because we saw them earlier, right?
Closely. Heroine Fu's about to work her magic. Hey!
Okay, it doesn't show up. Game is not distributed to have been a download. Yeah, at this point in the story, we know that there's a download. But the first time I saw the download with the free mask, I was like, dude, he's like 3 rats in a trench coat. Which is kind of funny. It does mean they're kind of badass, though, because they do some... In the Heroes Assembly, they do some cool tech.
Don't be scared. I'm here. Oh. Quickly.
But they even have, like... I didn't realize that the hat she had on was a mouse hat. Until, like, one of the NPCs mentioned it. And then, after the NPC mentions it, you see, like, a lot of the rat stuff show up. So I'm like, okay. Like, this is making sense, too.
Big hero.
Got a different girl. They all looked... Oh, they talk differently. See, I've been listening to most of the story in, like, double speed. So, it's hard to tell what the voices sound like. Because I just hear...
What is it? Is that the god of fortune?
God of fortune. That's clearly.
Clearly, that's that damned officer.
He made, dude, he's a fucking goat.
Is he nuts? Why would he
He's
paint
painted
himself
himself.
as the
Dude,
god
no,
of fortune?
this guy's a complete hero.
Have you heard of the
Black treasure?
black and white treasurers rule Wei Yang? For the Ember of East isn't the only god of fortune in Wei Yang, but the black treasurer.
Lord Shu. That explains his skill.
God or ghost, I can flat.
They're cool. It's a cool detail that they talk differently then.
So many coins in my
Like, if you're paying attention, it's cool that you can tell the difference.
Jason. He looks like a toad, too. Where'd they come from?
Oh, you listen in, like, the Chinese, like,
I don't know
dub? Well, I guess it's not the dub, right? But the original language. I mean, if it, yeah. Again, if I probably, I don't know. Maybe if I listened into it, like, hold on. Maybe if I listened to it in normal speed, I would be able to tell the difference, right? I've been speeding up because the story's engaging and it's cool, but there's still a lot of talking.
I don't know how to read.
And at first, I was skipping all the cutscenes until we got to the end of chapter 1, where the cinematics were really good and it got me interested. Like, the second they killed Ruby, I was like, okay, like, this game is pretty cool. It's willing to go all in. So instead of skipping the cutscenes, I've just been speeding them up.
I don't know how to read.
Master of the Xuanling
Xuanling?
Orient Pavilion. Master.
Oh, okay, I just went to talk to her. Sure. Oh, yeah, Little Lou is the smart one, right?
We can't find
find an exit any.
Should we?
Are you out of your mind, little? Are you?
Oh, that means there's a gust. That means wind's coming from somewhere. If wind's coming from somewhere, then that, yeah, it has to be open, right?
Just as I thought.
Exit.
A breeze means there's another room outside.
You're
Who am
really
I?
smart,
Who is so
not
wise?
that big hero. Help exit.
Now we're 4 rats in a trench coat. It's all coming together. Whoa!
I can't see well. A little to the left. No, I can't.
Dun,
Not anymore.
dun.
Only this vase. That pattern looks familiar.
The vase.
Very likely.
A mechanism? Alright.
Dude, the story does such a good job. Like, bouncing between comedy and how serious it is so good. Oh, you've been burning out of, like, in-game money? Oh, because you have to spend money to upgrade them, like, the gear you're getting, right? I would assume. Oh, Diff.
What happened?
It's all your fault.
We slipped and fell.
Seems it only unlocks from the other side.
Big.
How is the money farming? Is it go like a
Hanging?
an easy thing?
Ying, is that you?
Young wanderer, save me.
Okay, well, we're getting mind gapped, right? Is the money tree? Oh, you just do bounty hunting? Yeah, these are what happened in the Heroes Assembly, right? To, like, confuse people. And this is the money tree. Yeah, that's why I'm saving my money. And, like, I'm saving pretty much all my resources. Because I don't want to spend them randomly. Because I don't know how hard they're going to be to get later on.
Wake up. Wake up.
Because you get a lot of this stuff early on. Because it just gives you them as rewards, right? And then later on, when you've, like, got less things to actually farm because you've played the game, they can become, like, harder to get.
It's just.
What else?
How did you get out?
Little Foo.
Impressive, little foo.
What a dreadful.
I'm guessing none of these people are real.
Ying Ying must have suffered a lot.
It really is just clothes.
So many coins on the tree.
I must have fainted from this.
This money tree's cursed.
Tuning gear, yeah. I mean, that's very gacha game, right? With relics. Oh wait, I kind of forgot that these guys like Goku. They are now the Dao Lord. Actually, I wonder which one is which. I'll take your soul. Dude, they get kind of crazy in combat. Like, they get kind of psycho. I'll say it. Understand again. Yeah, I wonder which one's which. Like, which one? Which one is
Not bad.
which? Like Xiao Fu and Lu. I mean, Lu just has been sent to Valhalla, I guess.
Really good.
Huh? Are they all dead?
When they are not busy scamming you. They seem pretty cool. Yoink. The first one of Ying Ying is one of the scammers, yeah. Yeah.
Life coins? That's Ying Ying's move.
It also makes a lot of sense. Because in the story, at one point, you're like friends with, like, you've already talked to Little Shu, right? Like, and you've like made peace and you're fine. But then when you actually go to Granny Turtle's house and you find Ying Ying and find all these people, you find Little Shu and she runs away from you. And I said when we did that, why is she even running? Because we've already like spent like 2 hours of gameplay together hanging out. And I guess it is because we've been hanging out with one. And then the one we bumped into there is a different one. And they hadn't told each other that we're now friends. And I guess that's why they act that way as well, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool little detail. You know, like they act a little bit differently. Yoink.
Hurry up! Move!
Oh my god, it's the general.
Oh no! Hey, big hero! Can you take down this big one?
Leave it to me.
Okay, well, our guy's a Giga Chad. Can you beat this guy? He's like, of course. Of course.
Seems we've drawn quite the crowd of raps today. Ah, I see now. You're with that woman, aren't you? Also seeking to enter the furnace, is that right?
You're losing the furnace.
Go after yourself. In the underworld.
The voice actor for this person is a bit weird. I can just take all my health bar and damage.
Heart like morning dew.
Now meet your fate!
A healer. Save all souls.
A healer must save all souls.
Fun yet?
Can you block this?
I do like the I like the voice lines for the fan as well. Her armor is cool. On Kai.
Boundless as a flow. You can still run, you know.
Now meet your fate!
Yeah, the fan is really good. I like it a lot more than the umbrella.
Can you block this?
I know I'm not getting the damage buff, but I didn't really care about the damage buff from the umbrella anyway. It just happened to have it, but that wasn't why I was using it.
Can you block this?
Yeah, I'm using the nameless sword. I don't think I'm gonna switch off of this sword at all until the gauntlets come out. And I probably would afterwards. Because so like out of all the weapons in the game, swords are just my preferred weapon. And the strategic one's a bit too like flashy for me.
Boundless as a flow. A healer must not hesitate. Having fun yet?
You know, it's why I'm using the umbrella and the fan to begin with in the other slot. Because I don't really care about changing weapon outside for buffs. I guess I could use the big sword in my other hand, switch to it, give myself the shield, and after getting the shield, switch back. I guess I could do that too.
The general said.
I like that the fan doesn't really show up in my character either. Like, I like that. I like how simple and clean my character looks now. I just wish I could hide the bow.
If you torch the boat, will you be able to get out?
Of course. We're nonsense.
With so many guards at the furnace, it's
The
safer
strategic
for
one
them to
everyone
build
likes
above.
because of its bleed effect and combined with its inner art that causes
Well, big
poison.
hero, what's your decision?
Fire makes
That's pretty
me
cool.
uneasy.
Yeah, you just stack. You've got bleeds on it. You've got poison. You've got your damage. It's just good stacked, right?
Leave the fire. Just follow the
Good for
marks.
PvP. I guess that makes
Don't
sense too,
worry,
right?
big fella.
Because if you're poisoned or like bleeding, you have to, and you get hit like a couple of times, you now have to heal, right? Because if you don't heal, you're gonna dot to death. But then if you go to heal, all they have to do is, you know, attack you and keep the pressure on.
Keep up.
Oh, I can jump to this. Okay.
This way. Just
Okay. Dude, our guy's kind of badass. I love how cool they make your character feel. Like my character is like, this is just such a overly the top fucking badass like cutscene. I just feel so cool playing this game. It's so cool. Is it Wuxia? Is that how you say that? Wuxia style?
Why's that boat on fire? Go check it out. Got an intruder. Fire! Put out the fire!
It's like, I'm not just jumping in a straight line, you know? It feels dynamic. You're like going through buildings. You're like doing little spins and like acrobatics. It's cool. It's got a bit of showmanship tied to it. And again, the game has a weird problem with power scaling where we can do all this really cool shit like that, and then we just get our ass beat in a fight randomly. You know, it's got like weird power scaling happening. But that's fine, right? It's a video game. Like, the game should be fun before anything else. Because like in the story, our guy's kind of shit. Right? Like, we lose to most actual martial artists. I guess not anymore. We're getting like in the story, we are starting to win our fights now.
Finally, at the furnace.
This is badass. We're in like Mordor all of a sudden. Like, oh wait, those dragons are cool.
Yuanbao? Is that Yuanbao?
Oh, it's her cat. I kept forgetting who Yuanbao is, but okay, Yuanbao is the cat. This is the one she took in that was like a stray, right?
This is strange. Why don't they seem to notice me?
Whoever returns. Seeing the god of fortune, who'd want to return
Holy gold.
living there?
I love gold. Yeah, it's Ying Ying's cat that was like a stray, and she like raised it. I figured out because when we were sneaking in, our character's like, is that Yanbao? And then the kid's like, oh yeah, Yanbao took us in. I was like, I don't know who this is. I'm falling. We have to get to the high ground. Okay. You fell off here and died. Like full Gollum jumped into the lava. Just the precious. To be fair, as good as the movement is in this game, it does feel kind of clunky. It does feel kind of clunky when you're doing like small movements, like going up staircases and stuff.
What's that on the barrel? Where? There. It's gone now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Make money. Oh shit. Scared me. Oh, our guy's tweaking out too.
Aren't these people tired? With no money to present to the god of fortune, they're left to offer their toil.
After all this time, have you actually seen
Okay.
the god of fortune?
Our offerings aren't enough to enter that room. Work hard. No work.
Hiya. It's like what's it from Star Trek? Like the Vulcan Death Strike.
There's an intruder. Lord Shah says that they must be killed on the spot. Do whatever it takes to stop the intruder from reaching up there. Heard me?
Never attempt to assassinate someone, you will be spotted. Well, now I have to attempt to assassinate someone. Oh, it's because the general has a circle cone of vision. I see. So if you try to assassinate the guy next to him, he sees you in his like big circle. We're in. Diff.
An intruder!
Later, bitch.
Fire cannon!
Oh,
Fire cannon! Fire!
Okay, it's getting horrifying.
Really are going all out.
Dude, they're willing to, like, they're just nuking their own base
Over there!
because they saw one guy. Oh my god. This is badass. Okay.
Let him reach the top!
We're not very stealthy, are we? Wait, this is badass.
Curtis will...
Holy shit, wait, our guy's an actual demon. See what I mean with power scaling though? It's like we can do this, but we just get our ass kicked in the next cutscene by like a random guard. There's something off about this place. Your strength feels drained as I run up the wall. Yes. I guess at this point in the story, we actually are just a badass, huh? Like in chapter 1, we lost to every big fighter. But now we're just like doing this casually. It's because I increased my exploration and I unlocked the lightless skills, you know? It's canon. Actually canon. You think Ying Ying's annoyed? Ying Ying like snuck into here all on her own and we just basically blew the whole thing up. She's just sad that like, why did I even bother? Oh shit. Yeah, it was really cool. Again, this game does such a good job of spectacle and just making you feel like a badass. Press the up button to climb. Oh, my guy's having a moment. He is having a moment. What is the up button? Okay, do you know what? It worked. Re-enter from the tower's peak. Oh, I love gold. It's gonna be like a cool golden dragon boss fight. Be very hype. Like Smaug just lifts his head up. Oh. I mean, she can wait, right? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I love gold. I love gold. I mean, this level in games always confuses me though. You're walking on like a gazillion like gold coins. But you can only loot the chests. It's like, well, thank you. It's like, just honestly, just get a bag and just scoop it up now. Alright, we're in. Did all that flexing to get to the top of the tower? Just to go down again? That's creepy. Oh, boss fight. I still don't have any health potions since yesterday. Fingers crossed, I guess.
Why do you not?
I bow to no man.
Why should I bow to you?
Oh, you got the last health potion. Very nice.
Way of gold!
Fucking rough. He's kind of creepy. He stole it, yeah. I mean, he got a thing as well.
Prosperity be yours!
FPS. FPS, bro.
Kindness. A healer must protect oneself.
Hey Ignis, how you doing? Happy New Year. Did you have a good New Year? Okay. This is just kind of insta-gibbing my FPS. Kind of impossible to play. Okay, hold on. I guess I need to turn some settings down for like just this boss. That's kind of rough. Holy. I'm curious. Is this like a... Why is he killing my FPS? Let me Google it. You doing good? Went back home for New Year's? Hey! Very nice. Sounds very comfy. Let's, I guess we just have to turn some stuff down. I guess effects can go down, right? Just put everything down and we'll just turn it back up later. Yeah.
Prosperity be yours!
Oh, dude.
Heart like morning dew.
The delayed attack is crazy. This guy's the goat.
Save all souls.
Shall punish!
We flow with kindness.
Dude, this guy's like, he's kind of like, Just come. I don't know how I'm meant to dodge that. It says, stay away from the center and start sprinting.
Must save all souls.
Which is what I did.
Boundless as a bloom. Heart like morning dew. A healer must protect oneself.
The healer must protect oneself.
Having fun yet?
The healing fan is just OP though.
Prosperity be yours!
Like this healing fan is just broken.
Shall punish!
I love the parry in it too. Like they really went all out with the fan. It has like, it has a special, I guess it has a special parry animation. Right? It has a special parry animation. It has a special dodge animation as well. Like, it's so badass. Bon, Kai. Oh, it killed me. He was on 1 HP. Holy. But the thing about this is there's a stronger characters you can just fight this boss like Ying, but they just leave it all to you. True. But I feel like the idea is a lot of the characters we've fought with, like Ying, for example, I don't know what she's doing, but as far as we can tell, she's meant to be strong, right? Or at least with gold, she's strong. But she's obviously got her own plan, right? Which is why she isn't here. So they're kind of letting you do it, kind of testing you. Because she calls you, like, her young hero, right? So she's kind of, like, testing you. At least that's the vibe I got from it.
A healer must not hesitate.
Boom, boom, boom. You have to back out of the circle and run to the left. Oh, okay. Again, the game does have one problem where it tells you how to, like, dodge these moves that are happening. But it tells you it as the attack is, like, going off. And it's kind of awkward because it's like... It's kind of hard to read that. It's kind of hard to read it while also just being in the mechanic, right? It kind of gives the feel that you're kind of guaranteed to die / you get hit by these attacks the first couple of times. Hey Mighty, how's it going? Is that this is God of Avarice. I think his name was Sho. He's kind of an asshole.
A healer must not hesitate.
Fuck. No, I'm boosted. I don't know how to dodge that move. I'll say it. I'm too weak. I'm hollow. The DPS umbrella has a similar effect. It stuns the opponent from... Really? That's kind of cool. Oh, you can perfect dodge the grab. Don't let the beam hit you. I'm trying not to. I am just... It's telling me to, like, sprint in a direction, right? So I'm doing what it's telling me to do. I don't actually know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I just spam dodge and hope it dodges it. I'm stuck in animation. Spam dodge. I didn't. I'm worthless.
Boundless as a flame. A healer must save all souls.
A healer must save all souls. And that's why we use the healing fan, right? So it doesn't matter as much that I don't have health potions. Ow.
A healer must save all souls.
Okay, we do it this time. Witness me. Witness me. I did it. No, no. He's gonna kill me. I finally did it. I mean, that's like, yeah, him being the god of greed, I guess, is a good way to look at it. Because they said, right, there's two gods of wealth. And they called him, was it the Dark Avalon? Dark something, right? So he is meant to be, like, that's not a good sign, you know? That's not like a good way of looking at it. Dude, it'd be really nice if this guy didn't kill my FPS whenever he did an attack, though. Like, that would actually be spectacular. Gold spammer. True, dude. He's the god of gold, so of course all his abilities. Am I meant to pick this up?
Hey, look behind you.
Of course the god of gold is just like... like a gold attack spam, you know? So it's law accurate, dude.
Drown in molten gold!
Drown in molten gold.
Drown in molten gold!
Nothing but air. Hard like morning dew. I'm out of here.
Holy. Holy, get stunned. Money, flowers are coming. Dodge them. I don't know what that means, bro.
Drown in molten gold!
Nothing but ants. Boundless as a plume.
I have to destroy gold. Do I just pick it up? Okay, I pick up the gold and it makes him like lowers his shield.
Shall punish! Drown in molten gold!
Nothing but ants. The god of wealth.
Shall punish!
Okay, that's not how that works, I guess.
Hard like morning dew.
Bon, Kai. He has a special armor. Yeah, I can tell his health bar was gold, but again, I didn't have time to read what the text said on what to do, because it comes by in this like tiny little box that like slowly moves through the screen while I'm also trying to dodge and kill the boss. And also, what is this, bro? Like, what's happening right now? I'm not that guy. I can't do this. What the fuck? Oh, it turns into... it said, like, destroy gold, so I thought I had to... Is it just parrying, then? Does that just mean I have to parry him to break it? My god.
A healer must protect oneself. A healer must save all souls.
The healer, dude. I'm placing. This is like the fucking. This is just the Elden Beast from fucking Elden Ring. What is that?
Heart like morning dew. A healer must not hesitate.
A healer must not hesitate.
Listen.
Oh my god, it's the
Can
pouch.
you hear it?
This is Ying Ying's
You are
pouch, right?
not alone.
Oh my god. I'm going to awaken my Bankai.
My lord, do you still think you've won this round?
Oh, this is when they were
Injustice
talking.
reign over injustice.
Like when
How
it
could I
first
lose?
happened.
Confiscating tongue coins is but a small sacrifice for greater gain ahead.
See, they believed in us.
A small sacrifice? Do you heed only the cause? Deaf to the people's cries?
Wait, I'm kind of. Our guy's kind of badass, dude. He went from getting gapped to random guy
Small losses
to just
must
beating
be
a
borne.
god.
Fixating on a single leaf blinds one to the whole forest.
A single leaf.
We are that leaf.
The common folk. Born without a voice, die without a sound. Even when their bodies pile up. To your excellency, they're just footnotes in the annals of history.
Dude, I'm so hyped. I am beyond hyped in what's happening right now.
But my lord, are the common folk truly voiceless?
It's Granny! Oh, they're singing, right? It's gonna be the song, right? It's gonna be like Kung Fu Panda. We're gonna absorb their chi. Holy. We are the Dragon Warrior. Oh, this is... See, they're offering us their gold. They're offering it to us. But when he did it, he like stole it from them, right? Holy shit. Wait, we're so... Man, I'm so badass. Young hero. Oh, holy. Holy.
Though the people are silent, true heroes shall be their voice.
Oh my god, dude. This is so cool. Holy shit. I am the hero.
I told you long ago, this won't end well.
"15 days," like, dude, holy shit. Because yeah, when the enemy like took it, he like killed all the people around him that were kneeling and turned them into gold. Like he forcefully took it from them.
Stepped in.
But we like when we did it, they gave us it instead, right? It's
How
pretty
could
cool.
that be?
Like they offered
The
it to us.
government definitely stands with the people.
Right, that went so hard. And the first tag is just free game, by the way. True. True.
Because the
That's
Ember of
badass.
East, the great song is short on coins because basically there ain't enough copper. But why does money have to be made from copper? If copper can be money and iron can be money, then maybe paper can be money too.
Oh my god. Holy.
Paper be money. Isn't that just fake?
You don't get it. It's like the Ember of East art. What's it called again? Feeding on illusions.
Feeding on illusions?
If the people trust the government to act justly, even a piece of paper with song coin written on it can pass for money. Who's to say a drawing can't fill your stomach?
Holy.
So,
This is like what she
the
was telling us when we
common folks
first met.
trust is the real treasure
She was
bin.
saying how if you
And
draw
so,
food, is
the
it real
government
food?
decided to open the treasury using copper coins to exchange for people's tongue coins. Although it'll be a tough couple years for the treasury.
Oh, give it a rest, Big Zhao. You talk as if you were there.
But I wasn't there, but I know someone who was.
Who exactly is this person you know?
I mean, he was there, right? That's him at the end of the cutscene, all dressed up.
Well, what did you know? Young wanderer, come here. Show us how to draw that bread.
Dude, that cutscene was so bad. I'm still thinking about it.
Said, if great song earns people's trust,
Like, that was so
within
cool.
100 years, people everywhere will use paper currency. And eventually, maybe, we won't even need paper anymore.
It's so cool.
Officer, I want to exchange.
Oh my god,
money.
Granny.
How much would you like to exchange?
I want to exchange it all.
These are the coins that she got from her son's like war 10 years ago, right?
千整yuan bao 15, 千fu yuan bao 50, Tong coin 50. Ma'am, you want to trade all of it?
Yes.
Oh, she's finally moving forward.
Are you sure
Big up,
about this,
Granny.
Mother?
The new money is good. We trade for new money for a better life.
Mother, what shall we do with the money?
Your brother said we'd buy a shop for you.
Look! You're a shopkeeper now.
Aw.
Keeper? Brother? You?
It's cool to see everyone like it's glad I'm glad it had a happy ending because it was
My
so
legs are
depressing
strong.
the entire way
Earn a
through,
living peddling in the streets.
and it really makes you feel like a
Not
hero
using for something else.
where you fought and you
Your
won,
brother
and that was like an actual good
also
ending.
said, when we have money, we'll eat buns every meal.
Every meal? Won't everyone be jealous of us?
You bought so many.
But if there are no more wars, Brother's words will truly come to pass.
No massacres, no fleeing,
Buns
buns
at
at every meal,
A
a
cure
cure
for
for
every
every ill.
There really will be a day like that.
Oh. Wait, this was actual peak. Wait, is he not dead? Is he not dead? Is that the goat? Is that the boy? No, it's not. Okay. I was like, dude, why they gotta play with me that way? I was like, imagine he comes back after 10 years. He's still alive. Holy. Why would they do that? They didn't need that. That's actually so. That's made me sad. They did not need to like add that bit. Okay, hold on. We'll grab the checkpoint and then I'm just gonna catch up and chat. The fan does heal more than the umbrella, but together they are good. I know the fan had some things that was like if you have the umbrella in the other slot, different things happen. So like they combo together, which is kind of cool. Oh, it looked like the Eye of Mordor. It is pretty like Lord of the Rings, huh? Yeah, this is the... I don't know how to say the word. I don't want to butcher it. But yeah, this is like the illusion that our character had coming to Kaifeng, right? Where he's like, oh, Kaifeng is a great city, everyone's prosperous, right? And then little show showed us that it was like actually kind of shit. So this is now how we thought it would be when we first came here, right? Which is very cool. Is very cool. Turn this stuff back up. That boss really killed my FPS though.
Common in children. A little adjustment will do.
Which I'm lucky I even managed to dodge its attacks with like the amount of frames I had. Which is kind of weird because the only other times I drop frames in this game are like right now. Like I'm dropping frames here because it's loading in like 70 NPCs that are all then pathing around, right?
It's still more comfortable outside.
I guess that boss just went crazy. Like I don't know. Because like right now I can understand why my game would be lagging, right? I have everything turned all the way up. There's like a gazillion NPCs, like actually so many. And I'm still only losing like 10-20 frames. But that boss fight was like straight up kicking my FPS to like 10 frames. Kind of rough. Use some patches, definitely could. Though it definitely got better throughout. So I'm not sure if maybe it was just like it trying to render in the attacks for the first time. I mean, you can't be too upset. The game does run really well. Like the game runs really well for how good it looks, you know? It's just off because it was only in those fights, you know? The endless... Okay, you know, I give up. Just endless menus telling me that stuff is happening. Is this our flight permit? No. Ah, the flight permit's here. Okay. So we're actually a long while off, huh? It's fine. Yeah, the end of that was very hype. It had a lot of very cool scenes in a row. I feel like this is a very good story. It was, again, it's very realistic. Despite the fact that it has like gods and we're fighting like a giant thing made out of gold and all these demons. The logic of the chapter is pretty realistic, right? It's like, oh, the poor people here are starving. You know, the city's kind of shit. Because of all the wars, the economy's very bad. They don't have a way to get by. The game does a very good job of bouncing between comedy and it being serious, and a good job mixing in like the mystical elements with like realism, right? Like, yeah, the plot point was there's a thing that makes infinite gold, but the way they deliver the story is pretty grounded, like relative to, you know, the rest, like what the game has in it. Very cool. All right, is the Ember of the East just gonna stay here?
Kind hero.
Should I call you Ying Ying or Wucha?
Shh. Mom doesn't know yet.
I'm used to your tricks now. Shall we try
She calls me Kind Hero now and not Young Hero. That's pretty cool.
No need for that. As long as we're on the
That won't work anymore. Only the Ember of East can
answers only the Ember of East can provide. That narrows it down. What's your
About the... Oh yeah, we're poisoned. We're gonna die soon.
Then the
Huh?
physically.
Oh, okay, we've already had the antidote.
I pointed my sword at him in the furnace. Do you think he?
You broke into the furnace. Don't worry, kind hero. If he dares.
Oh yeah, so about the arm.
There's one last matter. Water Lady sent you a letter before Heaven's Pier was destroyed.
Water Lady heard the rumors in the Jianghu and sought out the Ember of
Oh,
East
Jianghu,
through a
as he
retreat
said.
route for Heaven's Pier. But in the end, as for her whereabouts, my connections in Kaifeng are limited.
You're going back to Wei Yang?
Will you come with me?
Enough joking.
Hard to say. A month, maybe years. When I control Wei Yang, my power will be where the silver flows, and finding her will be no.
You're right.
So mysterious, yeah, she's pretty
There is
cool.
one place you might try. In 3 months' time, you could find her whereabouts.
Where?
Velvet Shade.
Oh, this is one of the
Secrets
sects,
both
right?
gather and vanish. All the riches at the Heroes' Assembly were only for show. The person who truly commands your jar of parting tears.
So it was you who bought the parting tears. If there's truly a way to find Water Lady, I'd give.
You're unwilling to give it away.
Right.
I understand. That person.
A jar of wine for one.
No. A jar of wine.
Returning to Weiyang will be fraught with.
Rest easy. I won't waste the.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. Yeah, she kind of left, right? And I guess she left because she doesn't want to be seen by the witch, maybe? I don't know. She's like, the aunt is very weird because she's clearly a badass. I mean, that's hinted too. She knows more about Uncle. I can't remember his name. But she knows about our uncle, right? Which no one else there does. She knows Killer Blade. She knew someone else who was like a martial artist. So she knows all these people. She has a way to contact the Ember of the East whenever she wants, right? Because she contacted Ying Ying. So she's clearly a big deal. Like, very clearly a big deal. And the wine we have is apparently enough to buy the friendship of, like, the person who every other sect listens to. Which is a pretty big deal, too. Wait, am I up to, okay, so am I up to date on the story? Is there no more story to be told? I am? No! Oh! When does the story get updated? When is the next story? I'm gonna assume it's when the level cap goes up to 80. Is tomorrow? Oh my god. Okay, so this is the free kids talking to us. You're so strong you'd already fought your way out. Okay, they want me to go get it. Okay, sure. Sepulchre Curios in the night market. We can do that. There was a patch that... Yeah, it would make sense. Like, drop a little patch today. And then some tomorrow. Say that, but in China it's already tomorrow. Yeah, well... Because this game is joint server, it's going to have one shared time, right? For an update. And yesterday, the level cap update came out, what? Like, 4... Like, I don't know. Like, it was really late, right? Because I remember Jin waiting for it. So that was like 10, 11, 12 p.m. or was it like 1 or 2 a.m. Because it probably, like, updates like this usually come out in the afternoon, right? It would usually come out midday. So it's whenever midday or like maybe like 2 or 3 in the afternoon would be in China, I would guess. Like, that'd make sense to me. Right, how do I change to the ghost market? Okay, here. I'm actually kind of sad though, because this is why I stopped playing. Like, every time I play like this type of game, or any game that has an update over time, this is always why I stop playing, because I catch up with the story. Right? I catch up with the story, and then an update will come out, and I'll like not play it, and like I'll tend to stack up a lot of them in a row. Because the next patch isn't going to be exciting, right? The next patch is just going to be introducing the area. So how big of an update is it? It's not going to be the entire region, right? I imagine it's going to be like 3 or 4 missions in the region, or like in the next area. And then it's going to like be a next update a bit afterwards for the rest of it. Okay, where am I going? Sepulchral Curios. You don't know if we were done with Kai Fang yet? Oh, true. I'm assuming we were going to follow Ying Ying. But it would make a lot of sense if we don't, actually. It would make a lot of sense if we don't see Ying Ying again for a while. And in, like, I don't know, like, some update, like, later in the year, we go to Wei Fang. Mm-hmm. There are a lot of side missions. Yeah, and that's cool if you're like having a lot of side missions is cool if you're really into doing that stuff in a game, right? But the way I do like most of these games, again, by most of these I'm talking like Genshin Impact, Star Rail, like these gacha games that have a similar like we release the story as we go. I guess kind of live service, right? I care a lot more about the story of this game than the side stuff. Like the side stuff is cool. I prefer a lot more about the story. I guess you would do the world bosses, right? So you've got the story to do the world bosses. And I don't think I care about anything else. I don't really care about min-maxing my gear and doing that stuff. I'm just playing it like I would, I guess, a Souls-like, you know? I like the combat, I like the story. Genshin has a lot more story, but it's been out longer. So I'm not talking about the actual length of the story. I'm talking about games that like come out of a base story, and then like a few months after they release like the next chapter, and every like few months they like release another chapter of story. That's more what I'm talking about. But I will say it's definitely releasing the story faster than like gacha games do. They tend to have like 1 or 2 updates like a year, right? Yep. Yeah, I know. Just be patient with the story. But what I'm saying is I'll probably end up stop playing the game and waiting for like a few of the stories to stack up. Because most of the time when they update the story for these games, the next update isn't going to be like insanely massive. It'll probably be like 4 or 5 story missions, right? I don't think it's gonna be the entire next part of the story. At least if I base them on like gacha games, because again, like Genshin Impact will be like, here's the first half of a region, and then the second half comes out in like a patch a few months after that. And with stuff like that, I prefer to just wait so there's like 4 or 5 updates in a row, and I can just play them all. Right? I can do like 1 8-hour stream to play all of them, as opposed to logging in for like 30 minutes. Obviously that's preference, but that's just how I prefer to do it. I guess I can do a lot of the side content off stream and just like mess around like that. Meow. Nailed it. But it also wouldn't be a problem, because if you're like, you know, if you're really into the game, even for example like Jin, right? Jin has played the game so much, and even he hasn't got all gold armor yet. He's not done everything. So the game has like so much content that even if, you know, even if you've caught up with the story, you definitely have stuff to do. You.
So there really is a long-lost secret tome?
He's just on the ceiling. What a hero. I don't know what this guy's saying.
Fine goods. You don't even see anything like that in the scripture hall.
Who signed the letter for us? Who's this guy? We need this to trade stuff. Supreme martial arts. Okay. What did the 3 of them leave for us? Oh, I forget this game has energy. I guess there's a reason to log in daily. I haven't used any energy yet. I don't really care about using daily energy in these games. I just play them when I play them. I guess it was just whatever was in that chest.
Are you sure it's really here?
Yeah, well, the energy says... Oh, I can upgrade. The energy says, right, that it's based on your world level. Or your character level is what affects how much energy you have. And as the story comes out, your like level cap comes up, which means your breakthroughs go up, right? You don't like to use the pills to recover energy? I wonder if there's a downside to use it in this game. Because say in like Star Rail, like our gacha game, the way you do it is you just use your like daily energy every day, because why not? You know? Like you just use your daily energy. There's no reason not to. And then you'd save your like energy restoring pills for when a character comes out, because that way you can like use all the pills to like max out that character really quickly. But when you're not trying to like upgrade a new character, there's no reason to do it. So I wonder what the logic here is for this game to use it, because it's not like you get a new character, right? So you don't really need to save them. Hero realms. So I'm not saying what you, I'm not asking what you use it on. I'm asking if there's a reason to not just spend it if you want to. Again, the incentive to not just instantly spend your like energy restoring pills in like a gacha game is you want to save it so that when a new character comes out, you can spend all of the extra energy to like get all the relics and stuff for a new character. Obviously, you don't get a new character in this game because it's not a gacha game, right? So if you had time to just spend like 5,000 energy, would there be a reason not to?
Boundless as a blue.
You're level 75 and the energy hasn't gone up yet. Oh my god, my arch enemy. So we meet again.
We flow.
You fool. I've already diffed you. Okay, it was a long time ago I diffed him. Donkey Sage, yeah, he has returned. Strikes me down. Neum. I like the fan a lot. Like, I know I'm missing out on... like the damage buff by using the... I'm missing out on the damage buff by using this over the umbrella. But I don't really care about the like, I don't care about the damage buff. I just need it to heal because I'm too lazy to craft health potions. Though I actually probably have some by now. But the game has probably given me a few.
Boundless as a bloom.
Oh, bing, bing, bing. Nice. That's my level cap, right? It's cool that they're adding the world bosses into that. It's a cool indicator of, like, if you're trying to do this breakthrough, you probably should have fought this boss by now. Kind of deal. Bang. There's more Cave Thing story boss. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool. I see, like, here, max energy boost. So obviously, you're saying it's still the same at 75? It would make sense that it goes up to like 80 or 85, right? Because it says it scales with your level. Did I not get a sword? Filter. I did get a sword. Why is this not telling me to put on? Oh, it's not recommended because it doesn't have a set effect. I see. Kind of makes sense because I guess HP is kind of pointless, huh? In the sense of, why would I want an extra 1000 HP when I can just have damage? Oh, this is the set you said you were having, right? The Rain Whisper? Because I remember this critical. Wait, no, what was this? I remember you talking about you're using something with critical healing. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, defense. I still don't know if defense is like an important stat in this game. But we got it. Yeah, I don't. This isn't worth putting on. I don't think the like this is way better because that's max physical, so it like has a useful main role, and it has the minimum set effect. I think this is just a better sword, and it's not enough of a difference in mastery rank for me to care. Oh, I can just click space. Nice. Wait, if I do this, can I put it in here? No. So this isn't doing anything, right? Because it's not hitting... It's not doing anything because it's not actually hitting this, like, cap. Is it because of, like, do I have a bow on? I don't know. I have to look at it properly. Hey, Colonel, how you doing? You don't meet the constitution requirement for that sword? Is that a thing? Was in my arsenal, right? How you doing, Colonel? How you doing? We just finished the story. I just like... Hold on. Can I just not look at it from here? I guess not. Oh, it would be my bag maybe, right? The answer was again no, it's not in the bag. Yeah, I don't really know what we're gonna be doing in the game then. I guess we can do some random content. A little bit of random stuffs. Just ran the dungeon. How do you like the dungeon, dude? I think it's pretty fun. Well, obviously I haven't ran it too many times. Because I just played Destiny when people asked me to play Destiny. Oh, it's a loot box. Wait, do we get better gear now? We do. Now it's telling me to put this sword on. See, this sword is significantly better. I still don't think it's worth using though, right? How important is this mastery level? Because I feel like I'm losing max attack and minimum attack. And I'm losing more than this, like I'm losing more there than this gives me. And I don't get that set effect, right? No, I don't have the flower set effect. Just click improvement guide. I mean, I don't think it says anything. It's funny because you can insta-kill bosses right now. Broken Warlock class, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why this doesn't want to work. Maybe I have something in here that's too high level. I could like, could I take something out of here and put it in here maybe? Or is there no overlap? When you have to do multiple phases, it won't be fun anymore. I don't think that's gonna you have to worry about that. Like, it's Destiny 2. There's always something that one-shots the game. It's been that way for the longest time. I don't think you need to worry about suddenly things not working. Especially because Destiny, like, Bungie seems kind of fine with it.
We finally got that Fortune workshop built after all this time.
I could, like, pick a sword, right? I guess the umbrella is a better pick. Because my umbrella's kind of shit. Not the umbrella, the fan, even. Sure. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna pick the sword. Wait, did we actually hit something? Did we? Replace. My constitution is too low. What do we need? 50? I don't even know how you get this. I actually don't know how you get this stat. Fan is a weapon? Yeah, it's really cool. Is that why? Oh, Brew Q. That's why it's where the winds meet. Clear outposts. Side content. Okay. Just click improvement guide and you choose what you want to be. Then focus on those. Okay. I mean, all this stuff, like, especially if I end up playing the game off stream, I'll probably end up looking at it. Right now, I'm enjoying this playing the game completely blind, and I'm just doing random stuff. I'll probably end up looking stuff up at some point. Okay, so they just don't match. Alright, horse. How you doing, Q? Why run a dungeon of 30 when you can do 15? Yeah. I'm underground right now. Like, we're in a giant ass cave. So that'd be why. I'll go UQ. Oh wait, there's 2 Meow Meows? Okay. I turned the brightness down, but I turned it down last stream too. Doing poorly, but not too bad. Oh, your voice is shot, dude. Make sure you rest up. Make sure you rest up, dude. Enjoy your leave, your sick leave. Take a break. Yeah, is that why I can't use the goose? Because I got the goose, like, honk so long ago, and I've never been able to use it. I can only use this one. Yasuo. Yakadon. Some of the hats are really cool, to be fair. I like the ones that have, like, the cutout in the back. Okay, I'm not going to find one, am I? I look like a fool. Some of them have, like, a cutout in the back of the helmet to fit in, like, your character's ponytail, if you have one. I'm not going to find one. Rough. I don't think the game does. I think this is just how the game looks. But again, I guess you could do this, right? You'd, like, turn this down. Is it the warm one? Yeah, you can play the game with this on. The goose. Yeah, the story was really cool. It's all preset. Yo. Man, I wish we got the... We only got the male version. It didn't let us get the female version of the armor. I mean, obviously, but... The female version is so much cooler. I'll say it. Like, the female one is like the goose head. And now I'm gonna have to buy the goose head. This could be me. Witness me. Okay, don't actually put it on. Oh, go back. I probably will buy it. Mobile ass port. I don't even know if... Oh, this is a mobile game, I think. I'm pretty sure it was a PC game first. I think it's like Wua, where it's like a PC game that has a mobile version. But I don't know. I knew nothing about this game until it came out and people were telling me to play it. There's no settings. It's very weird, huh? Like, it's weird that you have these visual styles, but you don't have the settings to make, like... The fact that these exist in the game means the game has the ability to change all these, like, presets and these settings. So it's weird it doesn't just give you a setting somewhere where you can, like, make a custom preset, right? Like, a custom visual style would be so cool. You know? You know, this game would probably look amazing in, like, black or white as well. Like, if you take, like, black and white, but you keep... Maybe your abilities keep that glow. So it's black and white, but then, like, your swing is, like, a big, like, golden arc. Or something that would be really cool. Has a lot of potential for that stuff. Because again, if it has presets for visual style, it means the game is capable of changing them, right? Yeah. But dude, the fan is so cool, by the way. The fan has a custom dodge animation where you do a spin. And as a special parry animation as well. Because this is the parry, but when you actually hit the parry, it has a special animation type to it.
Boundless as a plume. A healer must save all souls.
Yeah, they are. Like, all the weapons in this game are from Chinese martial arts. So you've got the fan, My favorites are the fan, the umbrella, and the rope dart, because you don't see them depicted in games very often, right? They're not used very often, and not only are they used here, they're used very well. Like, they all look very cool to use. Where's the damage umbrella? Is this... Oh, am I on the damage umbrella? Kind of cool. I know I'm on the healing umbrella. Oops. The umbrella's cool. The idea is that with the umbrellas, you shoot out the blades from around the umbrella, which is very cool, so it's like a ranged weapon. And it has its own charges you can stack up, which I don't have any, because I'm not in combat. And it goes into like a turret mode where you throw it in the air and it floats around you and does damage to enemies. It's very cool. The rope dart I don't have, so I can't put it on to show you. But the rope dart's kind of cool. I can do this. A little preview. Like, they're not weapons I wouldn't use the rope dart. It's not my style. But it's just not a weapon you see very often, right? In these types of games. In these type of games, you just see, like, sword, you know? Which, I know I'm calling sword basic while only using the sword. But I can appreciate the game has options, even if I'm not using them. I guess I'm using the fan. But I guess the fan doesn't have its own heavy attack, huh? I can't get over how good the game looks as well, for how well it runs. Like, the only times I lose frames are in the city when it's rendering like 100 NPCs. And in that one boss fight, I'm pretty sure that boss fight is just bugged, and that just needs like a patch. That boss fight is pretty ass. For sure. But the fact that it's the latest boss means it'll probably get an optimization, like, it's the last boss in the story, right? Which means you'll get an optimization patch probably tomorrow, the new update. But, like, look how good the game looks and how many NPCs are on screen, and I'm only losing 10 FPS. Like, it's like between 5 and 10 FPS loss. It's quite, like, it's pretty impressive, because my computer is, like, pretty good, but it's not anywhere close to, like, top, like, high level. Especially not with my CPU. Hey, Hayashida, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Hydrate. I was literally just hydrating. Perfect timing. I'll do it again. Thank you for the care package. Make sure you double hydrate. True. I do talk a lot, so I need to hydrate even more.
Where'd the birds go? All I see are empty cages.
How you doing?
Hey, go away. Don't cause trouble.
You caught us in the middle of just kind of like wandering around because we just caught up to date with the story. Very peak. Very, very awesome. My friend Dauntless has been really addicted to the game. And I'm actually going to message him right now. I wonder if he's caught up to date in the story. Because I'm sure he's going to love it. So I'm kind of curious. You're very tired? You had a long day? I would be tired, but I downed like 2 cappuccinos. I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh, isn't this Brother Lee?
Just couldn't sleep. Oh, was it late for you? You know those ones where you're tired and you're just laying in bed and your body's just like, no, you're not going to bed. And you're just stuck there. Whenever that happens to me, I just get up and I go on my computer. And then maybe like 2 or 3 hours afterwards, I'll get tired. And I'll try again. You constantly? Yeah.
Back there for Confessor.
Testify
Young
properly.
wanderer, are you
No nonsense.
Like I don't sleep too much. Relatable? See? Everyone in this chat knows that sleep is EXP loss. If you're sleeping, you're not grinding, you know? You just skip at that point. Do you like you know the classic of like my sleep schedule's scuffed, I'm gonna stay up for 24 hours and do this, reset the cycle. But then you get tired like 18 hours into it and you're, I'm just gonna go to bed, and you give up. And then you go again the next day and it takes you like 2 or 3 attempts, but eventually you rotate around and you fix your cycle. Is it like that? Like you eventually rotate it all the way around? Sometimes I'm able to do the full cycle in one go, but people have to be online. Because I get tired to the point where I'm just sat there and I'm like, I'm just gonna lay down. But if people are online or I'm doing something, like people are like, if there's people I'm interacting with or if I'm enjoying something, I can keep going. You know, so if people are playing games or they're hanging out, I can like stay up because I can stay up and like hang out with them. But if I'm just on my own, I'm like, you know what, I give up. Like, I give up. I'm laying down.
Adventurer, how about for half a kilogram of pine smoke?
Because like I can stay up for like long time if I'm doing something, like easily. Like if I'm doing something, I'm having fun. 24 hours easy. It's why we used to stream for like 12 hours every day when we were like really into like certain video games like Warframe or like Monster Hunter. Because I was just up and I'm having so much fun.
1 dish of plated rabbit and 2 dishes of fried dumplings. Keep them warm and
I don't really have a game like that right now. That's because I've been more into story games. And obviously you just play the story game and it ends, right? Yoink. You can watch something nostalgic. What's your nostalgia like hit? I don't really watch shows anymore. I don't really have like a hard... I just stole from that guy. That's such cool dialogue. I just picked up his copper and he actually responded to me. But I don't have like a hard nostalgia show. Get tired to the point of being like brain dead. Like if I'm staying up on my computer, I can stay pretty energetic for a while. Like if I'm talking to people, I'm just fine. Like I'm the same as always. I don't change. I guess if anyone's been here for like any like Destiny 2 day 1 raids, you'll know. But I'm just sat there for 24 hours. I'm like, I'm fine. Like as soon as people take a break and like we go to bed, I might pass out instantly, right? Like I might just pass out. But if people are staying on and we're just on, and I'm full, like my brain is just on, I don't slow down too much. You just need anything that's brain activity, not people. The thing is, like, that works for me, but eventually I just get bored, and I'm like, you know, I can't be bothered, and I go to bed. But if I'm playing a game, I'm not reading that. If I'm playing a game or like I'm interacting with someone else, I can like lean on them, right, to keep like to bounce stuff off of. I would animate episodes such games I played when games felt fresh. The epic day 1 instance. So if anyone doesn't know, when we're doing day 1 epic Desert Perpetual, everyone's like, okay, we're gonna go to bed, and me and Kern are like, oh, okay, we'll probably stay awake, I guess, because we don't want to sleep through it. Because for us it's like a different time than them. Like for us, it's already like 8 AM, right? And we'll just stay up, and then we both went to bed and we both fucking overslept. I only overslept by like I guess everyone else woke up an hour before, but I had only been like directly DM'd like 5 minutes before I got up. But Colonel was asleep for like another like 4 hours afterwards. Which is like, it's funny because me and Colonel are like, nah, we're just gonna stay up, dude. This shit's light work, you know? And then we just KO'd super hard. Which is pretty funny. I need to hydrate again. But hey, it's fine. You got the clear though, right? Like, okay, with day 1s, I can't really remember. It's like a blur. We cleared it with Fruit and we cleared it again with you, right? Oh no, Justin had to go, right? So you replaced Justin, we just cleared it with you and Fruit at the same time. Right. That is one thing. Like, days, or like things definitely that mixed up in my mind if I've been up for too long. Especially in like day one epic when it's like, yeah, we've been in the same encounter for like 4 or 5 hours. Things do like mix up a little bit.
I said one but late. So
Yeah, it was pretty fast afterwards because we had the encounter down. Like we had like the encounter figured out pretty fast. Because even before we all went to bed, like just from like reading the thing and doing it, I'd like more or less figured out, or like I read the post right now. I was like, okay, boom. So we like all of us had more or less figured it out because I had like read it and said how it worked. But we just needed runs. But then we were like, okay, we'll take a break and just do it fresh because why not? But then Justin only got like a couple runs in. Before going to bed? True, these people were asleep. That's needed though, right? Because it's the logic of... Okay, it's why I say sleep is EXP loss, but no sleep is more EXP loss. Because if you don't, like, obviously if you sleep, you're not playing the game. But if you don't sleep at all, you just start playing like shit, right? Because you're tired. And when you're doing day one epic, it's like, you just start making like baby mistakes. Right? Or you start maybe forgetting mechanic because you're tired. Or, I don't know. You get caught and you die. Maybe you get tilted. Whatever reason, right? But it's good to get like some sleep. Now, I don't make mistakes. Because I'm the GOAT. Kidding. And at that point, it's like, why not, right? We had like 12 hours. But no, we had more than 12 hours. We had like 24 hours to do final encounter. We knew how to do it. We were like, might as well get some sleep, right?
who cares? It's not like we'll be scammed anyway.
I think people tend to, like, this isn't related to staying awake or not, because I've never really thought about which one I'm better at. But people in general like tend to make mistakes if they've been doing the same thing for a long time, because you start autopiloting. Like, maybe you forget to do like one mechanic that you have to do because you've just done like everything else like in a row. Or maybe one time someone else like dies, right? Like, but because they've died and you're so used to like them not dying, you just forget to like act differently and you just keep doing what you were doing. Like, say if we've been playing like 5 hours and I've been T-crashing this one Cyclops to open the portal for 5 hours, and then one time I don't. You might be sat there like, why isn't the door open? Because you're used to me killing it with T-crash. You're like, why isn't it dead? And you've just like autopiloted that it should be dead. Which is fun to think about. As we aimlessly run around and just like loot chests. You're a weak solo warlock. You're but the weakest, strongest class in the game. I actually don't have a preference in Destiny 2. My opinion on Destiny 2 is everything's either broken and even things that are shit is still OP because everything in the game's kind of chill. And that's my logic for Destiny. I think that's fine too, by the way. I think it's fine. I think it's fine for everything to be really good and the game's just fun to play because everything's really strong. I would rather, like, Destiny's the type of game, I would rather everything be pretty good than some things just be, like, ridiculously dog shit. Like, PoE 2, for example, I'm fine with some skills just being complete shit. Because part of the reason I play that game is, like, the puzzle of making these things good and putting them together. I'm just playing Destiny to turn my brain off and hold left click. Like, I'm not playing Destiny for, like, some challenging experience. You know? So I think it's fine. I think it's fine that Warlocks can equip their, like, Void Grenades one-shot boss. Like, sure. Right, I think it's fine that, like, these classes can do it. I'm not especially distraught that, like, oh, Warlock has this grenade and my class doesn't. Especially in current year where your class probably does. Right? Like, I know Void Warlock right now is meant to be, like, so far above everything else. But your class probably has something that's still pretty good, right? Like, Titan still has a lot of shit that's still really good. Or Hunter has a lot, like, has some things that's still really good, you know? You're not just out of luck if you're not on Warlock. New. That's fine. Warlock, Titan, Hunter, like in a row. New. I feel like Titan's almost consistently. Okay, I'm like hot take. As a person who only plays Titan, if you ever complain that Titan is bad, I think in like the last since Edge of Fate, but probably even before that, like by like a couple months. If you complain about Titan, you're just wrong. Because like Titan has been either mid tier, like the middle of the pack, or the best one for a long time. And I know people talk about like build diversity, but like honestly, every class has like equally shit build diversity anyway. Like for the longest time, every class had like 1 or 2 good ones. When you can't T-Crash bosses. True. T-Crash is like the main reason why it's good, but even then, like that is good in general. Yeah, like none of the new bosses that you need to kill you can't T-Crash. Which is why I'm saying, like, from just before Edge of Fate till now, they're the best. And even then it's not true. Just before Edge of Fate, right, before Bolt Charge got nerfed, even if you can't T-Crash the boss, Bolt Charge was just so OP, you'd run it anyway. Because it just doubled your team's damage for, like literally no cost. You just would play Titan. I'm stuck. Shit, how do I get around? And there was a time Titan was complete shit, right? And then they got, like, War Banner, and then it was good for things you could melee, and it was still shit everywhere else. But you know what? I'm gonna say it. If your class is like kind of shit, except from in certain content where it's just the best, then it's not a bad class, right? As long as you're doing that content. Wee. Like, I don't think any class should really be complained. Like, I think the one thing you could complain about... I come from the inside. Hey, Cop, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. I think if you're complaining about anything in Destiny, it shouldn't be your class being bad. It should be about your class's build diversity. And that's not a class-specific problem. Every class in Destiny kind of only has 1 or 2 good builds. If you're doing the high-end content. But I also think that's fine. Because if you're doing the hardest content in the game, not everything should be viable. There should be things that are not viable in the hardest content in the game. That's okay. That's just game design. Right? That's fine. Because pretty much everything is viable if you're not doing the hardest content in the game. I have that current boss. True. But that is also a boss you don't need to T-Crash. And if you're doing Hypernet Current, you can use, again, like, there's loads of builds you can use, right? Where it's still going to be this, like, it's still going to work. You could do War Banner with the, Infinite Flechette Storm that it has, and just one-shot the boss from off-screen. Right? Like, the bosses you can't T-Crash, you still have options for that are good enough. I think if you T-Crash Witness, you die, right? At least in the solo runs I saw, if you T-Crash Witness, you fall off the map. But maybe those solo runs were just... They had to T-Crash it then, and they happened to hit the chest. Either way, like, Witness you can use Twilight, right? Or you can use War Banner with Flechette, and these things are good enough. Like, they're good enough where they work. Because, you know, they're fine. It's the same logic, right? Like, Warlock's best build is the grenade build. I don't know if you can chunk the Witness, can you? With the grenade build right now? I feel like it's probably too far away. But that might be, like, mistaken. Point being, not everything in the game has to work on all pieces of content all the time and be the strongest thing in that content. Right? T-Crash is really good against things it hits. Melee is really good against things it hits. And sometimes these things don't hit, and there's still a substitute that's good enough. And it just means your class is slightly worse, right? Like, you know, that's it. Your class is slightly worse on that one boss or one mechanic. But other classes have the same issue, right? Where they, like, Hunter's really good at Witness because it has the Cade... Was it? It has the Cade Sniper into Golden Gun, and then you load out swap to the new Heavy Sniper, right? Is the tech. And it has that, and that's really good against Witness, but the trade-off is it's like worse against other bosses. It's just like game design, right? Classes have their own strengths and weaknesses, and that's okay. And if your class is really shit right now, then at some point it'll get a buff, right? Like, people were complaining about Warlock, and now it has just the strongest build in the game. Like, even if you don't use the bug, the grenade is just the strongest thing in the game. Or things it, like, hits. And it's like, yeah, yo, like, the meta will change at some point, and you'll get a buff. Is it Lucky Pants Special Hand Cannon? Okay. I just know Fru was running trios the other day, and he was using... You just pre-do the sniper, right? Because the golden gun with the sniper is so insanely good if you activate them before DPS starts, which is easy in Witness. And then you just loadout swap. Wait, you can just do this. The fact... Okay, this is so much easier now that you can just throw the mouse. Always out of luck. Oh dear. I can't tell if that's a joke about your luck or you actually don't know how it works. So I feel mean laughing now. In case you're just like, no, I actually just don't know how it works. And I'm just laughing at you.
This is a clue.
This is why Q hates... This is what Q is talking about, the lightning. This is some serious glare. This is kind of painful to look at. Like, what is this? I don't know. The lighting is really beautiful at some points.
Guest, you can take a look yourself.
And then sometimes it just blinds you.
Top-notch goods from Nothing to...
Yeah, so the way Lucky Pants works, if you're actually wondering, is just when you switch to a... I think it has to be kinetic, right? If you switch to a kinetic hand cannon, you have like 8 seconds of the buff. Then when it runs out, you're out of luck, and you just have to switch to a different weapon, right? And after a while, that out of luck will run out, and you can switch back to the hand cannon. I don't think I can change either of those. You? Yeah, I can change Ambil and I can change this. Lighting quality. Any hand cannon. I thought it'd be kinetic. Or does it just have a different buff? You thought it also supposed to auto-load hand cannons? I don't think it does, right? Oh, it's any hand cannon now? Okay, that's kind of cool. Because I remember it was when Malfeasance was, like, bugged OP. People were using it, and they were like, it's also great with Lucky Pants because it's a kinetic weapon. And then Warden's Law was the same thing. Everyone's like, it's a kinetic hand cannon, guys.
Dad, look how beautiful these flowers are.
You want me to try turning it off?
Just as good looking as the brothers and sisters of Floral.
I don't think that did anything, Q. Turn it all the way up. It's like the same. It's just the time of day. The game just gets like this, where like this looks beautiful. Like look how awesome this looks. But then you look at the sun and this is like, I'm blind. What's the is it a SpongeBob meme where it's like, my eyes, my eyes? The game looks so beautiful though.
Look at the shimmering waves of Yan Lake.
Like remember, you guys are seeing this at a slightly lower resolution, right? Because I stream at 980 86p, 986p, whatever the win number is for bitrate. So the game looks even nicer than like you guys are probably seeing. Wee.
Darling,
Such a good looking game.
definitely work hard to earn money in the future.
I'm gonna drown. Oh! I take it back, the game is terrible. Alright, 1 second. Oh, water physics, your frames are dipping. Well, that's because I've got everything turned all the way up, right? My dog wants to be let out the room. But you know, it's because I don't want to turn anything down. Actually, no, I still have 60 frames. It might have just been it rendering in people. The physics in this game are really good, Q. Like, you can cut down flowers when you attack. On some flowers. Sometimes there's like a bunch of leaves around, and when you swing your sword, the leaves will like spin in the air as well.
It's all destined.
It's very cool. Oh! Stop the boat! Please, I'm drowning! Stop the boat! Oh dear. It's rigged. Oh, we get it. It's rigged. Ooh, I live. Yeah, I can fly into the sun, but then I drown in a puddle.
We flow with kindness. A healer must save all souls.
That's why I was saying the power scaling in this game is really weird. Where in that cutscene, our character was so OP. I know the final fight was because we were like infused with like the chi of the people, right? But even before that, when we were climbing the furnace, our guy was like a monster. He literally teleports into 6 people and insta-kills them. He does like the flash step. He's just a blur. And then in the next scene, he just gets killed by like one guy. It's kind of weird. But hey, it's for the gameplay, right? It's fun to play. Oh, I can't, like, there's a side quest again. That's kind of cool. And it teleported me on the... Okay, that's a time save. Lore is always strange in every game. Or stronger in every game.
I'm not sure what you mean, Senior.
Well, like, he's... In chapter 1, he's canonically shit because he loses to everyone. Like, everyone who's an actual martial artist beats him in a fight.
Spring pollens, vibrant scenery, lavish banquets, sparkling...
But I guess the logic is... Our character must have trained in between. Which our character has, right? Yeah.
I need to go once I finish this cup of drunken immortal. You're not sitting around and exploring a bit more? I've got to earn a living. Just look at these elegant bridges, jeweled curtains, golden embossed books, gorgeous flowers, and beautiful people. None of this comes for free. Anyway, enough chatting. Keep your nose to the grindstone, young sir. If you ever end up as the master of fragrance, make sure to show me the true infinite vista.
Yeah. Like, in some points, our character is chill. What did he give me? Give me... Okay. This game has a lot of sub-menus and sub-items that I just cannot be bothered to interact with, so I just won't. Like, menus put you off. There's just so many stuff. Like, look, click on develop. So I can level up my sword techniques. I can level up my inner ways. I can level up all my mystic skills. Right? And then I've got, like, the gear page where I have, like, the different enhancement page, which is different in enhancing my actual weapon. Then I've got my arsenal, which gives me stats. Then I've got my talents, which are also different to my inner ways. There's just a lot in the game that I don't want to interact with. And to be fair, I've not interacted with it. The only side mission I've even done in this game is the one to unlock Touch of Death, which is mandatory for the main story, right? I've like done no side content. I've not interacted with most of the systems. I've not upgraded my character really. And I'm playing on the highest difficulty, and I've done the whole of chapter 2 without any health potions. because I haven't got anything to craft them, and I've not done the side mission to unlock the better ones. So I'm playing as lazily as possible in the highest difficulty, and it's still very manageable to play, which is it's a good thing for the game. Like, if you don't want to interact with all these systems, you don't have to, right? If you just don't want to interact with them, you just want to play the game, you can. Requirement to craft health potions. I think the fact you have to craft them is annoying when you're really into a boss fight and you run out. But crafting them is fine because you can just buy like 200 of the ingredient and you just click craft. So it's not actually a problem. Now, I would raise the argument, if you're going to make it that easy to get infinite amounts of health potions, why even make them crafted when you can just make them free, because they basically are. The thing I have is, there are different tiers of health potions, right? Maybe I can show this. There are different tiers of health potions, and the only one I can craft is this shit one, right? And I can't even unlock the way to do these without becoming a doctor or a scholar. So I can't even make better health potions, which is why I'm just not doing it, because it takes like all three of... I have 3 potions I can use. It takes 3 of them to fill up my health bar one time, because I couldn't make the shit ones, right? So instead of healing at all, I don't even have health potions. That's why this is showing up. I don't have any. But again, I haven't had to use them. Like, I've been beating open world bosses without them. I've been beating story bosses without them. And it's not like I've maxed out my character to the point where the reason I don't need to heal is because I'm too strong. I have done the bare minimum to my character, right? So there are like some systems that are like annoying, but you don't have to interact with them, so it's fine. They're just there if you want to make it easier, or like if you want to engage with them.
Doctor, I'm freezing.
Do they get annoying to craft the better ones? Ooh. This is simple stuff, right? Like, I've not leveled up any of my inner ways. They're all like level 1. The only mystic skill I've upgraded, I think... I guess I've got some points in Cloud Step. And I've leveled... Okay, 2 points in in Guardian Palm, 1 in that. Like, 1 in this, right? So... I've not done a lot. And the game is very manageable. Like, my Divine Crafts are level 1. I haven't done this. All I need for this is a rock, and I haven't done this. Like, these are still just get copper from the starting area of the game. Like, I can go and buy 100 of these, and I haven't done it. Yeah, I'm using the fan too. I was using the umbrella, but the fan is cooler. And I think it's okay, because there's a trade-off, right? Like, if you're using the fan, you're not using something else. Also, I think it's fine, right? If you can play on the highest difficulty, and you can beat bosses without any health potions just using the fan, I think that's fine. Like, for me, right? I like the sword. So I have no reason to use the damage umbrella. I have no reason to use anything here that isn't utility. And as far as my knowledge goes, the only utility is the healing umbrella, which heals and gives a damage buff. The healing fan, which heals. Or maybe this, because this gives a shield, right? Yeah. So I have no reason to use the damage weapons. Unless these other damage weapons maybe combo into the sword or have like debuffs on them. I haven't read them, right? Maybe they do. But for now, I have no reason to do it. Because I just like the sword. So I want to spend as much time on the sword as possible. You can go cut down bamboo and do some crafting and get 9... Oh, that's pretty easy. I mean, it's not even that hard to get those rocks. I just haven't done it yet because I've not had to. Like, I've done some running around in the open world. Like right now, I've just been running in the open world for like 30 minutes, right? Like 40 minutes. But none of the resources seem hard to get. Like, I could just click search for copper and go do it. Or I could just buy it. Or I could do the crafting thing you're talking about. Like, none of these things that limit... How do I word it? None of the resources you have to use seem that hard to get early game. Like, I'm sure there's some later on that, like, you get one of these every week, right? But... for a game like this, which is meant to be grindy, having that be like a late game like lockout is fine. It's no big deal. Where did that go? I lost the butterflies. This is so much easier to do. Now that I know you can just like spin the head. Dog. I actually don't know if this game should have a trade system. I'll be honest. I guess if the Chinese client has it, they probably will add it to this version. But I don't know if you need crafting or need trading. But hey, I guess it's nice. I mean, there are a lot of cosmetics in the game, so if you can get like premium currency or premium cosmetics from trading, then sure. I just don't know if this game like really needs it, like that needs it in.
What am I supposed to do with all these flowers?
I mean, hey, I guess it's cool if instead of wanting to grind for a really like rare, unique, you can just buy it. Or I guess if you end up farming and you happen to hit a really rare, unique for a weapon you don't care about, you can sell it. Sure.
Better not look too closely at the books. They're all in the red.
What is this talking about? Oh. Eh. Should I just do this? This is just clear the outpost.
So secretive. What is he transporting? Not sure, but it's
Is this one of the things that would give me the Constitution Colonel was talking about? Dude, the fact that like the assassination touch doesn't kill people instantly is dire.
Hey, look behind you.
Because I need Constitution for that sword. That's actually a pretty good sword for me. Where did he go? Did Death Boat? It's kind of shit, no? Like, why even have it like, why give it a damage number? The whole point of it is to insta-kill things, right? So why not just have it insta-kill things? I mean, I guess the logic is... I guess the logic is they want it to, like, only deal damage, so you have to upgrade it, right? Like, the fact it doesn't just insta-kill everything, yeah, like, just means you have to upgrade the weapon. A healer heals. Run away! Excellent. And just like that, I'm gone. Absolutely shameless. Absolutely shameless gameplay. My legs. Your death touch is tier 3. I think mine's tier 1. Because I just upgraded it into it actually cost item other than like rocks. Okay, one-shot these guys. It could one-shot the things that were in the story, but because my breakthrough went up, all my stuff is a bit weaker now, right? The white lightning? Why would you call me that? How you doing, Donos? Oh, Donos, you see my message? No particular reason. Dude, if you hear the thunder, it wasn't meant for you, you know? It's because I'm so fast that you don't even know it hit you, dude. The death poke. Thanks to all. And only fans enjoy it? Holy. My bag is full again. Is there like a quick discard button? Recycling? There is. Sweet. Bang. Voice message. I asked if you finished the story. With the boss from these outposts, allows that help 8%, so they only need a bit more. Oh, you can assassinate the bosses too. It's kind of cool. Oh, you're locked, dude. I finished the story today. I caught up to date. The ending is so badass. It's so cool. Got his ass. Dude, the fucking boy who lived. Did the other guy only die because I knocked him into the water? Is that what happened? Oh, I've unlocked headshots. Holy. Hold on. Oh shit. Wait, no, this guy just doesn't want to die, eh? Is it not deep enough? You have to go over there. Oh! I can just Tai Chi some fish. Holy. Okay, he's cheating. Like he's just cheating. You already did do. Oh, wait, you can go to the underground city before the story tells you to. See, this is why I don't do any side content. So now everything is lore accurate, you know? Oh, it reset the entire thing? Dude, I'm so livid. I'm actually livid. Do you level up your doctor if I get sick? Is that how it works or no?
Come on, nest down.
We go again. Didn't die that time. Kind of livid. Oh, you do get stuff for using it. So wait, can you just have like your friend just like get sick over and over again on purpose?
Who's there? Some fool's disturbing my drinking. On guard. Kid's got some guts.
We flow with kindness.
There's more. They've called in the boys. I'm an abuser. I'm abusing the fucking fan. It's happening.
A healer must protect himself.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I went to the boat. I didn't know what I was meant to do. It said something like I get coins for doing stuff there. I couldn't be bothered. I went there like, I think an hour before it ended. You can just AFK, but yeah, it did say you get some slowly, like over time. Don't know. Don't know.
Kid's got some guts.
Okay, he's just cheating. Like, he's actually just cheating.
Heart like morning dew. I'm out of here. Having fun yet?
Oh, do you play in online mode? You know? Yeah, I did wrestling. The wrestling was kind of cool. And is the last guy the one I threw downstairs who's now, like, wherever he is? Is that him? Is you? Hold on. Don't reset again. I will be actually livid. I think you just reset again, didn't he? Okay, I'm about to leave. I've had enough. I've had enough of this area. You messaged by an in-game chat and then decided to help them for it. Can you be a doctor or a scholar? Like, is it one or the other? Okay, Chino, don't write that message. I'm gonna deny that. Be gone. Don't write stuff like that. That's like so lucky it got auto-modded. You can be both. How come people need other people to heal them then? Or can you not heal yourself? Even if you're like a can you not heal yourself? Oh, you can't. Okay, so even if you're a doctor, you still need other people. Okay, sure. I guess it makes sense. You can't exactly operate on yourself, right? Hello, Mr. Meow Meow. So he has the same shop. What should I be buying from here? I mean, this is adorable. Because I haven't brought anything at the other shop in Kaifeng either. Yeah, I feel like the only thing worth to buy from this guy is the gacha. Like, I don't know what else you would buy from this guy. Because he's got the gacha and then no, he's got this. But these are just pointless. Like, I've got 348 of these, so I don't need that. I have 83 of these. Like, you don't need a lot of this stuff. I guess fish, if you want. And this is limited. I mean, I might as well buy these then, huh? Oh, it's for the. Oh, it's 2 of these, huh? Okay. This comes out, by the way, is this in like a few hours? Like, is this in a few hours? Because it says 1 day, right? But the update is in a few hours from now. I got one of these too. Look at that. Does this ever change? Should I just do a 1 pull here? Or like, does this change at some point? I guess I might as well keep it. Oh, I have 6 medals. Oh, look. This is how you equip things to the wheel. I actually... Okay. I do have some health potions. I just didn't know. Bang. The menus don't end. I'm actually... Oh my god. I just need 1 button that just says I've read all of this. Please go away. It just has like a shit ton of menus. And it's fine, but like for example, this one is always here. Because it wants me to do these. I don't want to, I can't be bothered. Like, I know I probably should, because this is how I use my energy that I've been capped out on the entire time. But, like, I can't be bothered. So I'm just not. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, because it says it ends in an hour, right? And that, or a day. So it's either tomorrow. But the actual, like, server reset. So I guess it depends if it counts down hours. It depends if it says, oh, this will be out in like 5 hours or not. Because Shino said that this is going to have a story update soon, right? And it would make sense for the new draw to come out with the story update. Me. Place the offer. Is it saying it's in here? No. Oh, my expedition has nearly gone up though. Oh wait, so this actually goes up pretty fast now. I guess now that we have like areas unlocked, because I should probably try to get this unlocked, right? Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, I guess the wall stride matters. Like the flight ability is kind of whatever, but the special sprint and running walls is quite a big deal. Wait, I broke my leg. My leg. Where's the oddities guy? Where are you, weirdo? No idea. Alright, let's go. I was gonna say I should probably. I'm already on 1 HP. Did not even realize I was taking damage, and I'm just on 1 HP, getting absolutely diffed in spawn. Choose not to join guilds. I was thinking about making one for stream, but I still don't know if I'll play that much, especially if I finish the story already. I don't know how likely it is I'll do side content. Joining guilds means you need to do guild work too and be active in the guild. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? Because you actually get rewarded for doing stuff in guilds in this game, a lot of guilds probably expect you to, you know, do those things. Because most people are joining a guild to do them. Like in other MMOs, people might just join a guild for the community aspect, right? Saying hi. And I'm sure people do in this game as well. They join guilds for community, right? But most of them are probably joining for the incentive, which is like the special currency or whatever it is I was told you get. So I imagine they're pretty like harsh on that stuff. Because most MMOs are anyway. Like every MMO has the casual guilds and then the guilds that are like, hey, we're just here. Like, you know, you have to be here every day. We raid on Tuesdays. You're going to be on the raid. You have to be like this level. You have to be like this class, like this. Every game has those like different types of guilds, like casuals into like the more competitive. But when it's tied to people are spending money to upkeep the guild, there are mechanics and boss fights that are locked behind being in the guild. Like, you know, people are joining guild to get access to those things. I can see why they'd be a bit harsher on it. Because, you know, like, you don't need to be in a guild in World of Warcraft to raid. It's just easier because you go to your guild chat and say who wants to do the raid. But you need to be in a guild in this game to do the guild boss fights. Boom. Boom, boom. I still love this sprint. This sprint is so much fun. It's actually perfect. It is actually perfect. Yeah, I thought about making one for stream, like a guild, but I think we only had like 4 or 5 people interested, and then apparently you ideally you just want way more. So I don't know if it's worth the upkeep, because then I'm like, it's upkeep on a game that I also don't play very often, that also doesn't have that many people in it, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'll see if I end up getting really into the side content in the game and I'm like grinding it, I'll make a guild. But right now, I'm just interested in the main story and then maybe some of the open world boss fights. I don't really care a lot about the side stuff. Like, to me, this isn't a soul, like, how do I word it? To me, I'm playing it like a Souls-like, so I care about the boss fights. I'm not playing it like a gacha game where I'm trying to, like, spend all my stamina and I'm trying to get relics and farm, like, better items and get, like, perfect, like, item sets, you know? I'm not playing the game in that way. It's not what I'm trying to get out of the game. Why can't I special sprint? Oh, okay, I can only link him. Everybody, freeze. I mean, surely that's it, right? Is this somehow not the mission? Dauntless, I sprained my ankle. My ankle's still kind of fucked in real life, actually. I don't think Dauntless is in a guild. Yeah, now that I know that's where you, like, set your wheel, maybe I should actually level up my divine crafts and start using them. Should I just make one? Like, I think Faded said I don't have enough people for it to be worth it, right? Or he was like, he's not gonna leave his because his is, like, big enough. You know? So it'd be me, Dauntless. Jin said he needs one, so that's like 4 people. Whimsy doesn't play, but I guess he would join if he did. So that would be 5. Is that even enough to do anything? Because, like, if it's not enough people to actually do the guild-related stuff and get the guild-related rewards, there's no point doing it. Because I'm just putting, like, a maintenance fee on everyone when they're not getting anything out of it. Especially because, realistically, you guys are going to play the game more than I do. Whimsy hasn't played it, like, a lot. And even though Jin and Faded both really like it, they're not going to be on it at the same time either. Enhanced sprint. Okay, go. You know what I could have done? I could have asked Meltdown what his guild is, but I think he said he's letting his guild, like, die because he doesn't really play the game anymore.
Boundless is a flow. A healer must protect oneself. Strategic retreat.
I need to actually do some stuff to, like, level my character up now that I've, like, done a breakthrough. I should probably go upgrade my gear. Because I'm just dying. I'm dying in the open world like a little piggy. Winky piggy oink. Alright, let's go get some copper. Go get some copper, man. One needed copper. Something did, right? You did. I mean, let's go buy it, right? There's no reason not to.
You look familiar. Are you young master?
Come on in,
I wonder if Meow Meow's asleep.
Young Wanderer. And we like max this out. You want me to like? Oh, you sent me a friend request. Hold on, let's level up these first, because these actually like kind of matter, I guess. Boom. Because these actually matter, right? Because I think this is only a buff when I have the fan out. All right. I should do my divine craft. I think poison's probably the best one, right? It isn't tuning just like relics. I don't think you sent me a friend request, dude. I'll be honest. I think you sent it to someone else. Like water. I think water's cool, but I feel like poison's gonna be the best, right? Because poison damages their key as well. Wait, can you have two different on? Like, can I use the water one on, like, my left-hand weapon? And then use, like, the fire one on my right-hand weapon? Because that would be a reason to use, like, two damaging weapons instead of one utility. You have your name with an hourglass. Is it actually me? Oh, is it one of, are you one of these?
Where did it go?
Guess which one I am? I don't know. Are you either of them? That's you. Why did you name yourself that? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Why didn't you call yourself Dauntless? I don't know who this is then.
Hey, look behind you.
Dauntless. I guess I might as well do my exploration as well, right? I want to unlock the special sprint, because the special sprint is so much fun, and it's so good. And I actually haven't explored most of Haifeng yet. I've just done the story, right? You forge your character name, not your entire identity. GG. Could be worse. My name was so long. Do you know when you do your name, it puts on the, like, your amulet, right? My name is so long that I had to make the font like really small. So the amulet kind of looks stupid. I imagine it looks a lot cooler if you use, you know, like Chinese like letters, which I'm sure has an actual name, not Chinese letters, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what the name of the Chinese alphabet is. Just want to invite. Well, because there's a reason to have a big guild. Like, it was any MMO does this, right? But because there's a reason to have a big guild, people probably just sat there, spam inviting everyone, because even if only 1 in every 10 people accepts, that's still making your guild bigger. Which means you've got more people donating to the guild, you've got more people online to do the guild, like, raid activities. So people just spam it. It's very common in MMOs. Like, people will sit in cities. So what did you want me to do, Dauntless? How do I accept your healing invite? Exactly. There's no cost to them just throwing out the invite. I have to request it. Okay. Friend, football friend. Clear chat history. Go to the top. And click my disease. Oh, here. Seek a doctor. Find healers. Friend. Dauntless. Dude, look at you. That's Jin. I saw the D and I defaulted to Jin. Rough. I saw the D and I was like, that's Dauntless, right? Dauntless, help. I'm sprained. Okay. Oh, okay. If you do it that way. I mean, I specifically clicked on Dauntless, right? I'm sure it's fine. You can diagnose my pulse. I'll tell you right now, it's a sprain. I know, like, I'm smart enough to instantly know what it is. Oh my god. He's, like, interfering on my chi points. And what, I just click this? You get, you know what? You get 5 big booms there. There you go. 5 big booms. My first time in co-op mode. Actually, second, because the boat forced me into co-op mode, I guess. Dauntless has also got the fan on, I think. No, what do you have on? I can't tell. How'd you leave this? Don't know. I kick you. I used you for your healing, Dauntless. Now be gone. Yes. Koopa. Excellent. Where is it? He's got 2 swords. Oh, okay. Because it's 2 swords. I guess it makes sense, right? You don't have 2 weapons. It's just the one sword, but that you use in a different style. So, like, you know, it would be cool though if you just had that, like, actually 2 swords on your back. That would be pretty badass. How does that work with, like, weapon slots? Can you put the same sword in both the left and the right slot then? Or is it just a cosmetic thing?
Hey, look behind you.
Has to be different. That's kind of grim. It'd be cool if you could just use the same one if you wanted to. Because that wouldn't even be like that strong, right? Because you'd probably want 2 different swords for 2 different like weapon sets. Or like set effects. While you were out there getting laid, I was mastering the blade in Where Winds Meet. Free to play on Steam by now. Neom. We're just gonna go buy like 100 rocks from the city. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't farmed anything. Oh, this is a martial art theft. Are we stealing right now? He saw me. Base. Steal that weapon. Yeah. That's how you get the techniques. Pretty cool. It's Grace down. You ride. Yeah. I've done it a couple of times. You have to do it for the umbrella and the fan, right? I've never played Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Actually, I played Rising. Kick the goat. Die. Oh, I've seen this boss. I've seen people fight this thing. And I've seen people like react to this. Or like they fought this, and then in the is it Phantom Zero? There's like the same boss design, and people are like, no, not again. No. You gonna fight it? I mean, I can try it. I mean, my character's kind of shit right now, because I just did my breakthrough. And I was already under-leveled for my previous breakthrough, but I can try it. Why does it hate me? Like, wait, what is its problem with me? It's such a cool design.
Fireworks and joy for all.
Oh my god, it's kind of hard to read its like, attacks, huh? Oh, I got dude. He's tough, yeah. But there's two of them, right? Kind of hard to read his patterns, but that's kind of cool. It's like the it's like the big lion in Elden Ring, right? Alright, I can already tell. I gotta turn my settings down again. I don't know why the last few bosses have like really killed my frames. I guess it's an effects thing.
Fireworks and joy for all. Heart like morning dew. Back up. Fireworks and joy for all. Boundless is a blow.
Ow.
Healer must save all souls. The mighty lion brings fortune.
Ow. The mighty lion brings fortune. Ow. Watched Once Upon a Time in China? I have not. But this is the theme from the movie? That's pretty cool.
Going home.
Alright, I have a feeling I can't do this. I have a feeling...
Hey, you kid.
My character's like... kind of really squishy and really undergeared for my level. I might have to go keep upgrading. And come back.
Fireworks and joy for all.
I don't actually do any damage to him.
A healer must not hesitate.
Steps on me. I feel like it kind of does a bit too much damage, and I kind of do like none. Oh, we'll see. I'll give it a couple more goes. Why not? Because I was already dying to the open world enemies. Because I think I'm like upgraded to where I should have been like 3 breakthroughs ago.
Fireworks and joy for all! Fireworks and joy for all! He's on the way. Back off. Heart like morning dew.
Oh, the tail swipe's kind of crazy though. Man, I do actually have a heal, huh? Oh, it full heals me? Oh, I've not been full healed by a health potion in actually like 100 years. What did it say? It said I can shoot these, right?
Fireworks and joy for all!
I mean, it only gave me half a second.
Heart like morning dew. The healer must not hesitate.
It only gave me like half a second, but I think it said something like I could shoot them out the mouth.
Fireworks and joy for all! The mighty lion brings fortune!
I don't know. Dude, I fucking hate it. I'm actually getting like kind of annoyed by the text because it's trying to tell me what to do. Fuck, I'm dead. The text is so abysmally shit. Like, it starts off with the first half of the first word cut off already. It's telling me what to do, but it ends before the final half actually tells me what to do. It just says fighting lion content, or C-O-N-T. So it doesn't tell me anything, but I'm also trying to read it while fighting the boss. It's kind of terrible. Hey, Drowsy, how you doing, man? I'm good, dude. I finished the story in Where Winds Meet. It's very huge. It's actually insanely good. And now we're just doing some yapping while we run around.
Boundless is a plume. A healer must
How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm getting used to the tail swipe. Ow. Oh, kills me. You know, I'm gonna go. Wait, what did I do?
Going home.
You're good. I'm glad, man. What are you up to, dude?
Mending robes, making robes.
Oh, because Drowsy told me a go. Okay, I do just hitless. We just kill this guy.
Heart like morning dew. Fireworks and joy for all! The healer must not hesitate. The mighty lion brings fortune!
I suck. I'm an inting dog.
Boundless is a plume.
Oh, wait, no, this is definitely doable. Wait, he takes so much damage. It's definitely doable, actually. He takes so much damage from the stagger. I just have to not play badly. Wait, I can do this. Leveling Dancer before work. You can be like a little Dancer buffer. Very cool. Very cool. Every day, we stray further from the ninja.
Fireworks and joy for all!
I'm anything, dog.
Be flow, kindness. A healer must protect oneself. A healer must save all souls.
Don't get hit by everything. I'm worth it. Okay, kill me. You're from the top. If. Go from the top. I think it's actually doable. He took so much damage when I staggered him. I guess he's kind of like the donkey. I mean, I'm going to run out of health potions, though. I only have 3 left, right?
Fireworks and joy for all! Fireworks and joy for all!
I'm out of here. Boundless as a flow. A healer must save all souls.
The mighty lion brings fortune!
I lived. Oh, wait, no, my dog's being a menace. No, doggo. Mercy. It's actually an agent. It's an inside job.
We flow, kindness. A healer must save all souls. Back up. Having fun yet? Heart like morning dew.
Face thy doom.
Save all souls. You can still run, you know.
He whiffed.
We flow. Blessings to you. The healer must not hesitate.
I whiffed. I whiffed.
Strategic retreat. Heart like morning dew.
Lock him.
Let's go.
Fireworks and joy for all!
I'm out of here.
Oh my god, he kicked me. New technique unlocked.
Fireworks and joy for all!
Boundless as a flow.
Dude, the kick is okay. The kick is diabolical. The kick is kind of crazy. He's got legs. Fuck you. Just fucking. What was that? I clicked the Tai Chi button by accident. My guy just went, you know what, random stranger in the audience? I've decided you die today. Oh, dude.
Home. What's so great about home?
Oh.
Blame me for not folding clothes.
That's pretty cool. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to let the dog into the garden because I think he wants toilet. I will be right back.
Going home. What's so great about home? They always blame me for not folding clothes or getting water.
All right. I'm back. How's it going? Oh, should we try this guy again? I feel like it's definitely doable, actually.
Going home. What's
It,
so great about home?
I guess it depends how much damage I do to him
Clothes or getting water.
in like the other phase, right? I only have 2 health potions left. Yo, we'll do it until we run out of health potions, right? Why not? Why not?
Fireworks and joy for all.
Just kicks the shit out of me. Fine, I'm still alive. It's too early. Kill me. We from the top. Because they are too big. Imagine if you could Tai Chi like the foot, like the front half, like the guy. Because there's 2 people in there, right? Alright, that was too bad of a start for me to want to use my like 2 health potions on it. I don't have enough.
Fireworks and joy for all. Fireworks and joy for all.
I'm boosted. I'm so ass. I'm actually just beyond ass. Kill me again. I'm terrible. I'm a griefer. I should probably level up the gear, huh? Because I guess because I've not leveled up the gear for my body armor, my HP is like a lot lower than it should be.
Boundless as a flow. A healer must save all souls.
Joy for all.
Okay, let's just go.
Must not hesitate. Heart like morning dew.
The mighty lion brings fortune.
A healer must protect oneself.
Wait, he keeps going.
Our turn now.
On guard. On guard! No!
Boundless as a flow. Having fun yet?
Steps on me.
Going home.
Alright, one more time. What weapon do I have? Shit.
Strategic retreat. You can still run, you know. Let go. Boundless as a plume. A healer must not hesitate.
A healer must not hesitate.
Fireworks and joy for all. Watch out. Fireworks and joy for all.
Okay. Ow, kicks my ass. No, I'm worthless.
A healer must save all souls.
He's doing like some forbidden jutsu. He just decided to unlock a new forbidden technique partway through the fight. Okay, hold on. That means we pushed him to his limits, chat. Alright? That's what that means.
Fireworks and joy for all. You can still run, you know. Fireworks and joy for all.
Okay.
The mighty lion brings fortune.
The mighty lion brings fortune.
Fireworks and joy for all.
Oh, oh.
Having fun yet? Strategic retreat. Fireworks and joy for all. Heart like morning dew.
We choose a health potion. Don't die. Oh, okay. Settled.
Blessings to you!
Epic. Oh.
Fireworks and joy for all.
You can't pause this game, can you? I can hear someone knocking at my door. It's rough. I'm getting actually ganked IRL. Like the front, I can hear people ringing the front door. But no.
Strategic retreat.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
The mighty lion brings fortune. Morning dew. A healer.
Okay. The fan has got that weird bug. It's kind of awkward. Okay, he double does. Okay, he does that twice now.
Protect oneself.
He does that like explosion twice.
Well, and fortune to you. Fireworks and joy for all. Kindness.
Oh, you missed.
Must not hesitate. Strategic Retreat.
Oh!
A healer must protect oneself.
Okay. I got diffed. I actually got so diffed. The delay was crazy. Alright, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, that run is so bad because
Going home.
it was going so well, and I get to see the doorbell ring, and I'm like, oh shit. Like, it's rough. I'm just sat there thinking to myself, like, I don't know, it distracted me.
Fireworks and joy for all!
Took damage already, it's fine. It's healable.
A healer must not hesitate. I'm out of here. Boundless as a floor.
The mighty lion brings fortune!
I don't know what that actually wants me to do.
Protect oneself.
Like, I don't actually know what I'm meant to do in that line technique.
Fireworks and joy for all!
Oh! Whiffs.
Blessings to you!
I have no heals left, I just realized. It's so over, it's cooked. Oh! Not the tail swipe in current year. I can't believe I got hit by tailspin. Alright, same as last time. We'll have to come back to this. I'll try to get some health potions.
What's so great about home? They always blame
Actually, can you buy... Like, Dauntless is a healer, right? Can I buy health flasks from him? Or no? Do I have to unlock it myself? I guess I'd probably have to unlock it on my own, huh? Like, that makes sense to me. Right. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Uncle, off to the fields.
What was I even? Oh yeah, I was getting like the rocks for leveling up my weapon, right? I was getting the rocks. I'll probably do a bit more of this, and I will probably end up switching game in not too long. I think I got a good amount of where wins meet progress. Oh my god. Ah, big. Mm-hmm. And I don't know how often I'll stream the game. I might do occasionally, but I think now that the story is done, I'll probably play a lot of it off stream. If I do play it, I'll definitely run around and upgrade all my gear off screen. Like, not get new gear, but like do this enhanced menu. Because this is level 9, my sword's level 15, and even then my sword is only just now requiring items from Kai Feng. So level 15 should be what, like, how do I word it? Level 14 is what the game kind of expects you to have while in the starting area, right? Because if level 15 is the first area where the game starts taking resources from this next region, it would make sense that the game expects you to be the level below that in the previous one, right? So my stuff is like half the level that it's meant to be, I think. Which explains why I'm taking so much damage. Mm-hmm. I guess I could play Marvel Rivals, but I don't know if I feel like playing that on stream. Actually, today. Don't run! Oh. Now, me and Whimsy were playing some Marvel Rivals earlier, and it's kind of grim because we're like Diamond GM, right? And it's like the exact elo where people will swap and will know to change things, but not quite high enough elo where they swap into the correct thing / know how to play what they swap into. Like I'm pretty sure like our healers were pretty shit the last couple games we played. I mean, we won them, but like they were pretty like whatever. And I'm pretty sure they were just not healer players, because one of them was definitely a lord on a tank. And I think what happened is they saw everyone else queue their role, and then they went, okay, well, you know, these people are hovering tank, hovering DPS, we're just gonna fill healer. And they filled it. But they don't actually know how to play the role. Like, I feel like at that point, just say, hey, I'm more comfortable on tank. It's gotten to the point where every game I'm kind of writing, hey, I can play tank or this, in case anyone wants to play tank. And I'm like giving them the option. I feel like a lot of people just default assume that other people on their team won't swap if they're asked. Like if someone on my team says, hey, I'm like a Magneto one trick, can I play tank? I would probably say yes. And just feel healer if we needed a healer type of deal. It's like fine. You just need to wear higher level gears for K Fang. Yeah. Like my stuff's definitely under level time. Which makes sense because I'm playing on the highest difficulty and have done the bare minimum to progress stuff. So it definitely makes sense. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna run over here. Yeah. Definitely that elo in Marvel Rivals where someone will look and be like, okay, like, we're dying to this, I need to swap. And they will do a switch, but they won't necessarily make the right one. Like, a very common thing is that, like, okay, we're dying to dive, I'm gonna switch. And then they'll switch into Namor, which, if it's tanky dive, is not the right call. Like, if they're running, like, things like Cap, Namor is not the switch for dive. But they know enough to know they need to switch into something for dive. And they know that Namor is good against some dive.
What?
But they don't know quite enough to be like, okay, Namor being good into like Spider-Man and like something like that is not the same as him being good into like Captain America or Angela, right? New. Actually, no, I guess we would stream this tomorrow, huh? I'll probably stream this tomorrow for the story update. And then hopefully the story update is like kind of long. Strike is to send resonant waves. Kind of interesting. Kind of awkward. You have to like switch from the bow to the weapon for that, but huge. I kind of like the open world puzzles. I like the lock picking ones. They're pretty fun to do. Especially now that I know I can just use my mouse and just like scroll. I don't have to use like the arrow keys. If actually, maybe I should even look up like a build. The more I play this game outside of the story, the more likely I'm going to be to look into the more min-max parts of the game, right? This area is pretty cool. I mean, I'm going to guess the main story is going to take us to these side areas, right? In tomorrow's story. Because Kaifeng is really big, but nothing happens outside the city, which is weird. So I wouldn't be surprised if it makes you go over here. Because they mention the Everlasting Granary a lot. And we even see the guy who leads that, but we never actually interact with him. The underground market is mentioned, and obviously we see that and we interact with Lord Dao, like little show. And then there's the Velvet Shade, who we haven't interacted with. But Ying Ying did say our best bet to find the person would be from that. And this looks like it could be Velvet Shade, right? It's called Martial Temple. It's got like green everywhere. It's kind of the color that they wear.
What exactly is hidden inside that?
Wayfarer.
Verses that disappear and time has changed. I think I heard.
Oh, the Jadewood Gold. Pretty badass. And I can't wait though. I can't wait to get the like better sprint unlocked. Because the sprint is very fun, and it's obviously very good for getting around. It also makes it just like giga rewarding to focus on it, right? Like focus on exploration just so you get the ability to use that. Boom. The game looks so good. I can't. Yeah, hold on. I cannot make that jump. Holy. You know what I should look at? Is there any boss fights that are, like, specifically co-op only? Because those could be kind of fun to do as well. Outside of the guild ones, I mean. Because I know the guild ones are. Break that. How did it say these work? Is it like the echo goes through this? Oh, okay, goes through it the other way. Alright. Okay, cool. Hey, Allie, how you doing?
Unacceptable!
Is that just not here anymore? Is it like this? Am I doing this incorrectly? What's unacceptable, Allie? Okay, it's that way around. Alright. So it's the way I had it around the first time, but I did everything else wrong. You don't know? How you doing? How you feeling? It's super grim. I don't know. Ali, shout yourself out. Shout yourself out. Ali was streaming yesterday for the first time in like a little bit. And it was so grim because your internet died. I'm like, no, the content is gone. No, you sounded a lot like me. You were like, I have no idea what to stream. And I'm like, yes. Ali's entering her I hate video games era. Boom. You're getting old and withered.
Why do you think young lady stays here instead of heading to...
It was so good. You were like, because G-Max said something and you were like, mods? And then... and then your stream went down. I was like, the mods targeted the wrong person. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, you just run into it, right? I thought it was a little butterfly thing. Oh! Oh, my voice, I'm dying. Oh. Real voice. So, Kaifeng has its own little melodies. Oh, it has its own oddity shop. Or maybe it's just the same one continued, I don't know.
Many boats here. They all seem to have a southern accent.
I need this jade, don't I? I think this is what I need. But how's your day going, Ali? Or are you just waking up? Are you still on the diabolical schedule? Also, wait, the bow is just so OP for all of these open world things. You just slow down time, and you have like 10 years to do everything. Holy.
Grandpa, look at these rows of boats. So fine.
Woke up. Good mythical morning. Hope you slept well. Ding. Oh, there's one more. We've just been meeting the winds. Been chilling, killing.
Stay sharp and keep watch.
Stay sharp and keep watch.
What do you know? It's all because they fear that big ship.
Delivered across thousands of miles. All things are
Out my way, son. I'll skin you alive. In a world where... I mean, I get the idea is not everyone knows these martial arts, and our guy is just super OP and can read them one time, and he's just got it, like, mastered, right? I get that's the idea, right? But you'd think there'd be better security in a world where people can just, like, force grab items. Like, surely, no? Yeah, we're meeting the gentle winds. This area looks pretty cool. New. Oh my god. My frames. Frames, glorious frames. Nothing quite like it. It's kind of worrying, actually. Now that I think about it, imagine you're playing the game and you're really liking it. You've done K-Fong, like the beginning area. You did all the exploring, you were really into the game, and then you come to the second part of the game, K-Fang, and your game just doesn't run anymore because everywhere you go, there's just like 1,000 NPCs. I guess you can just turn the render distance all the way down, huh? But it's gotta run like shit. Like, there's no way it doesn't. It just suddenly starts running very badly. But I don't think crowd density isn't its own number in this game, right? Like, you can't just turn down the amount of NPCs on the screen. You'd have to turn your resolution or your view distance down. But even then, if your view distance is on low, there's still going to be like 20, 30 characters on screen, right? Where is the wayfinder? We do this last little bit of exploration. We'll get to the wayfinder, do whatever's on the way, upgrade our oddities, and then we'll switch game. Because I think it's too early for me to want to end stream. So I'll probably stream some Final Fantasy, and it'll be very chill, and we'll just be very kicked back for the second half of the stream, very cozy. It might be a bit like ZZZ content. I don't know. I don't quite want to end stream. I don't really have anything else to play either. Doggo! Oh my god, he's a baby.
aren't from the Red Luong Hall, are you?
And the reason I say I'll be probably a bit sleeper is I'm just doing Realm Reborn, like the base story of Final Fantasy. I'm very early games. There's not much to do that's exciting. Especially because I actually did Realm Reborn like 5 years ago, so I am skipping most of the dialogue because I remember it from a while ago. What is exciting, Ali? Exclamation mark YouTube. Yeah. I don't know if I have Streamable open, or maybe I just didn't activate it. It should be there. It should be a thing. This time it's not my fault. This time something broke. He hates me. It should be a thing. Oh, this does raise a good question, because I had a second question. Because there's the VOD channel as well, would you say I have a different command for the VOD channel? Or do I add it into the first one? Or do I just not link the VOD channel? I was going to ask you this. I hadn't decided what to do with that. Okay, I might have to reduce my settings. Because the more I play this region, the worse my FPS gets. No, that's a big deal, right? I mean, hold on, let me just do that right now. You can go to medium, view distance, and go to medium. See what that does for us. Added the first one. Hey, Proto, how you doing? How you doing? How do you change region? So when I'm saying region, I just mean like the region of the game. So I'm just referring to like K-Feng is a different region. I don't think this server is region locked, is it? I don't think there's anything in this game that's like tied to where you make your account. I don't even know if you can pick a region, can you? Sorry if that's not too helpful. If Shino is here, they might be able to help a bit more than I can. I haven't played the game too much. You know, I can Google it though. But I'm pretty sure this game isn't region locked. So if you like are playing in EU, you should be able to play with someone in Asia. I don't think there should be anything that hard locks you out of playing with people. So you don't pick a server when you make your character either. It just like loads you into the game.
Yes and no. The map. He's a smart one. The ends of the... Well said.
So that might not be too useful. Unless you're talking about what I mean where like K-Feng is a different region. In which case you do it just by progressing the story. Hey, Potato Mist, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are running around doing open world stuff in Where Wins Me. Hi, Queen Nix. I said that weirdly, I don't know why. Hey, Burn Girl. Hi, Potato Mist. Hi, everyone. How's it going? How was stream? Hey, Cuddly Hugs. I'm gonna attempt to say this. I apologize if this is wrong. Is it Bizen? That's probably so far off. Hi, Blub. Mashed or not? This is an important question. I feel like mashed potatoes are the superior because I feel like you can put them on more dishes. That's my take. That's my take. Potato, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Biz is good. Okay, I do apologize because I know I butchered that name. My god, thanks everyone for the follows. Thank you, Blub. Thank you, Queen Nix. Thank you, A Burn Girl. Thank you, that's a lot of follows. How was your stream? How was stream? How was Where Wins Me? No eating the potato. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. We call you the butcher. Honest, when have I ever done damage in this video game? We turn you into fries. You know what? That's a very strong pick. Trying for gold gear. I've had a few people in my chat and some friends of mine talk about that. I haven't gotten that far. I've only just finished the story. I started playing like a couple of days ago. But you get them from the... I don't know, my friend told me something. It's from... Which menu? It's from this thing, right? Somewhere, maybe? Don't know. Grinded for nothing? Did you not get any? Someone invited you to heal and you healed them twice. Just random people. I think the heal... I like the way the game has just random things. It has like random incentives for multiplayer. Like, you can just run around the game and heal NPCs and level up, but you can also just join players and heal them, and it's convenient. It's cool. Like, it has way, like, the game doesn't force you to interact with systems, but it, like, guides you to and goes, hey, by the way, if you want to, you can play the game this way. It does that in a lot of ways. It's really cool. I mean, obviously, I'm still only very early on, so I don't know how most of the systems work. I'm actually trying to ignore them, because there are so many systems in this game, it's kind of confusing. So I'm not really interacting with any of them. Loads of randoms. Yeah, I heard. She knows apparently just gets invited all the time to heal people, which is kind of cool. Yeah, right now we're just running around the open world, grabbing resources. Because I've been very lazy in my average gear, and everything's like level 7. But I'm pretty sure it's meant to be at least 14. Because 14 is when it starts using resources from this region, like this new area. And it's I keep increasing my breakthrough, but now I do like so little damage and I kind of just die. So I figured it was time. Player, you want to play? Yeah. Now that I finished the story, I think I would probably look more into some of these systems now, because, you know, I kind of have to. I was just really enjoying the main story. The main story is really good. The end of this region, or like the current story in this region, is so good. You explore loads, so surprised you've actually done quite a bit of the story. I think that's very common in this game. I know Shino is very high level, like relatively. And they've only recently finished the story as well. Because they were just exploring. To be fair, the game is very fun to just get around with. Especially when you level up the, I don't know how to get there. When you, I don't have it in this region, but when you get the better sprint, you know? I shoot you. Oh, oh, you're an enemy? I'm running away. I'm scared. He didn't have a health bar. Okay, the game looks kind of... I just turned my view distance down, and I guess the game kind of looks a bit weird when a bit turned down. Favorite part is the bosses? Same. That's why I'm just playing it this way, where I don't really care about the side content. I just care about the main story and the bosses. I'm kind of playing it like a Souls-like, more so than anything else right now. Oh. I didn't read that last one. Oh shit. Alright, so I do this. And then I use Tai Chi. Oh! That's cool. I missed. Yeah, like, it's cool that it has all these, like, options. And side content to do. But again, I'm definitely just playing it more like a Souls-like. You're at max level. Max level is 75, right? So much content you get lost in, then take a break. Honestly, it's so good, though. In most games, I'm not one to just run around the open world. But because you move, like, it's so fun to just get around the game. I spend quite a lot of time just sprinting around and just opening chests. Kind of fun. Have you completed Warrior's Journey? That is an event, right? I don't think so. Wait, no, it is this thing, right? Yeah. I don't. Okay, there are too many menus, and I get confused. I know what you're talking about. I just don't know where it is. I don't think so. I don't think I finished it. I'm playing on Legend, or Legendary, whatever it's called. Which I think the game is really well balanced. Early on, killing the open world enemies felt terrible. The bosses were fine, but the open world enemies felt kind of shit. But now that I've upgraded my character a bit more and I've got things like handled, they're fine too. Middle top. Hold on. I'll find it. I'll lock in. This is where I'm going to be hopeless. I definitely haven't finished it. But I know what you're talking about. $75 max level. It goes up to 80 soon, right? I think my friend was telling me. First games you've enjoyed exploring. Yeah, like I've played a few games like this. Like I played Genshin Impact, and the exploration's a bit too slow. I don't enjoy it. Withering Waves is cool, but you kind of end up flying above everything. This is fun because you actually go through the area. You just go through it very fast. Near your profile is a little book to the left. Boom. Thank you. Yeah, I have not finished it. Alright, Drowsy, have a good day at work, dude. Have a good day. I'll see you later. But, you know, I think the game is really well balanced. Like, even though I'm playing on Legend, the game is very good at... Bosses don't do too much damage, and they're not too tanky, right? As long as you're parrying and you're breaking their posture and you're doing all this stuff. Even me, who's not done much, right? I have not done much of the optional content. The bosses I have for are fine. I think the game is balanced really well. It's very cool. Again, open world enemies at the beginning of the game were too tanky. But now that I have more things unlocked, I can just break their posture. 80, okay, 80 unlocks in 16 days. Okay. I assumed they would have come out with the update to the story, but I guess it's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? It's fine that doesn't. I also love the way you can use these martial arts. I like that the utility ones are good in combat and in open world. It's very fun. What is this? Does this mean it's a boss? Just walk away. I'm trying to avoid combat because, again, my character's kind of scuffed. The biggest way it's scuffed is I'm not a doctor or a scholar yet, so I can't actually make the better health potions. It's kind of awkward. I can't actually craft these. So I should probably do that, but I'm like really procrastinating. Yo, you got a sprain. Walk it off, kid. You'll be okay. As someone who has level 0 in Doctor, that's my advice. I am not a doctor. This is not legal advice. We can co-op. Oh, okay. So those outposts, I haven't done one yet. But I was told that's how I increase my constitution, right? That's what I was told. Hold on. Because I have this sword that I got from a box, which I can't use because my constitution is too low. He's a dentist. This is true. But yeah. Because this is a straight upgrade to my sword. It's even got the same, it hasn't got the same number. I thought it had the same effect here. But either way. I need to get constitution. Maybe I could try it. Let me try the outpost, I guess. I'm kind of just getting killed by everything. But, you know what I could do? So I might as well just use these, right? I can use the bad ones in open world. It's no big deal. I haven't done any co-op in the game. How is it? Is it like annoying? Like in Dark Souls? Where it's kind of... Holy shit, that's horrifying. Oh my god. Is it annoying in Dark Souls, or do I just click multiplayer and it just works? Oh my god. Oh! I actually did no damage. Oh yeah, I'm using the nameless sword and the fan, if anyone was curious as well. Oop.
The healer must not hesitate.
Mainly because the sword is really cool, and I needed the heal. I went the fan. There goes wolves. Yeah, it does the big slash.
Why aren't you running?
Very cool. Actually, I'm curious. What weapon is everyone using? I know Shino uses the fan and the umbrella. Dauntless is on double sword. Kind of curious. I don't think I've met anyone who's just using like the rope dart. Or the sword. I've definitely not met anyone with a spear or a sword.
A healer must not hesitate.
I'm getting absolutely slaughtered by just the first two people. It's kind of rough. Worth trying all of them. I think the fact that this, what am I saying? The umbrella and the fan are in this game is very cool. Because you just don't see them anywhere, right? Like, you don't really see them, like, represented a lot in this type of game. So it's really cool. And they're also implemented in a really cool way. Like, the way they work is very fun.
Strategic retreat.
Oh, I will say, my FPS is just getting worse the more into this area I go.
A healer must protect oneself. Boundless as a blow.
I'm nervous.
Save all souls.
See, most people use the rope dart or dual swords. Oh, really? I know one friend of mine went twin blades, but I've only played like a couple hours. So, I don't know if that counts. For me, the sword is just the aesthetic that I prefer, so I'm just using that, right? Rope dart for rodent. What is rodent rampage? When it's boss, usually in the map it's a red umbrella. But open world, you usually see loads of red swords and mini umbrellas linked to them, close by death. Oh, okay. Oh, I've seen these. They're like on the floor, right? They're called fallen signposts, or something like that. They're like the Dark Souls bloodstains, right? My FPS is like actually constantly dying when there's too many things on the screen. So we're gonna do this, and hopefully that fixes stuff. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. I mean, I usually go tank as well in a lot of games, or support. I like both of those. But again, because I'm playing the game the way I am, like, it doesn't make sense for me to build like a support when I'm playing on my own, right? I've not played any co-op yet. Same with going tank. Also, as far as I can tell, the tank weapon is the sword, right? And that seemed like the big sword. And that seemed really slow. I tried it in the very beginning of the game. You get to fight the witch in like your mind, and you get to try every weapon, right? I tried the sword. Where is it? The Thundercry blade. It felt very slow.
Kid's got some guts. Nest down.
Heart like morning dew.
So I wasn't like the biggest fan. But I could probably try again now. I've got like some stuff unlocked.
I'm out of here.
Nameslay and Memsplay go really well together. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I haven't really looked at any synergies yet. If there's like synergy between the two, maybe I will. I'm kind of just using the umbrella or the fan because I want to stay on the sword as much as possible because I feel it's the coolest.
Hey, look behind you. Heart like morning dew. I'm out of here.
So I don't like really care about switching off of it too often. My god. Run away.
A healer must protect oneself.
Big sword, the Mo blade, and break spirits. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there were more than one tank weapon. I probably should try them then. Because I probably would enjoy at least one of them, right? But yeah, I feel like I don't really care about like being like I don't care about being a tank when I'm playing on my own, but if I start doing group content or harder content, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more. Right? You like the shield thing? Oh, is it like a shield combo? Oh, you're talking about the key shield? Like this thing? Little bubble that like goes around me. Or are you talking about the shield, like as in like an overhealth shield? I know that's a thing as well, right? Never tried the roguelike gameplay unless it's Mass Effect or Dragon Age. I mean, classics, to be fair. Honestly, I'm the same. I don't really tend to play either of those. I mean, this game obviously isn't really designed around using the bow, but I guess you could use the umbrella or the fan, right? If you're talking about ranged gameplay. I like the warriors. I like two-handed weapons. I like unarmed as well, which I hear is getting added to this game. It's pretty exciting. Like, I like that type of style. So I tend to go slower but heavier. But something about the sword in this game is just too slow. I don't know. Dual blades or rope dart. I think the rope dart is a really cool idea. Because again, like you don't really see it in a lot of media like this. But it's still not really like my style, you know? I've got to be really careful about dying, huh? Oh shit. Don't kill me!
A healer must not hesitate.
Okay, I'm running away. I'd be really careful about dying.
Must protect oneself.
Hey, Cuddly Alex, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Even if the gameplay is just me being like too lazy to upgrade, so it is instead slowly struggling for an outpost. Oh dear. No, I haven't really played this type of game before. Like, that's in like the style of martial arts. I can't even think of one that like has come out that's been like really big like this game has.
Must save all souls.
There's a lot of swordplay. Yeah, the swords are cool. But I'm talking about the like the rope dart, the umbrella, and the fans. I don't think they're used that often. Lost Ark's cool. Lost Ark, when it came out, I played Monk. I know it was kind of cool, but I ended up playing a lot more Paladin. I played a okay amount of like the gun class too. I only played Lost Ark for the first little bit after it like first launched. I kind of fell off. But I don't play MMOs too often. So that's UI, right? Yeah, I'm excited. I think I haven't seen gameplay. I think Dauntless is telling me it looked kind of cool because there is gameplay of the gauntlets on like the Chinese server apparently. But there's a very good chance I end up just using that. Depends. I do really enjoy the sword in this game, so we'll see. I might just stick to this. I like how the boss is just a bigger version of the enemy that's just everywhere in here. Kind of goofy.
A healer. Save all souls. Heart like morning dew.
Dauntless, the new League season actually comes out, right, in a couple of days? Or is it like a bit longer than that? But it does come out, right? Oh, so this is where you spend stamina. Oh, yeah, I've never actually spent stamina yet. I mean, I'm just going to click claim triple because I've never spent it. So I don't really care if I waste it because it's kind of being wasted by not being used, right? So we'll just claim it a bunch of times. It's fine. This is where you spend stamina. Okay. You went for the Monster Hunter style and Lost Ark for tank. Monster Hunter, I play Hunting Horn. I've been meaning to play Wild. Didn't they get its performance update yesterday? I kind of want to get back into it. You have no clue? It's got to be... I'm pretty sure it's soon, right? Lost Ark's gameplay is really fun. I know people say it's really paid to win, and it is paid to win. But that's not why I stopped playing. I just played it like a lot. Because when it first came out, there was one EU server. Played on that, got to endgame. No, I played Monk through most of the story. Then made a Paladin. Got to endgame on that. Then they made a second EU server. And because I didn't want to queue, I made another character on that server. Which was another Paladin. Got that to the endgame. Then I made the gun class, got that to endgame too. Like, I was just trying the other classes. So I only did a little bit. I got up to the... What's the endgame where there's like a palace and there's like mirrors and the enemy like comes through the mirror? I got to that one. Which is only... It's one of the early ones. Shoots you. Run away. You have your bestie load before you even start this game. That's kind of cool. How does it work? If I join... Say if Dauntless is higher level than me, right? And I join Dauntless. Do I get pulled to a higher level? Is that how it works? Because I know people get pulled down to your level, right? I think. Or is that not how it works either? You can spend stamina in campaign challenge, outpost challenge. Okay. So I've just missed a bunch of places to spend stamina. It probably wasn't efficient claiming like 3x rewards from that. But like, I've not spent it anywhere else, and it's better than it just being sat on 500, right? Yeah, I got the game... This game I never heard about, but my friend was telling me about it, and she was like, hey, this game's really good. And I was looking at it, I'm like, dude, this game... I was watching her play, and I'm like, this game looks beautiful. The combat looks really cool, and the graphics are insane. And it's free to play, but why have I never heard of this? And I was like, I got kind of suspicious. I was like, this is way too good for a game I've never heard of. And then over like the course of the next week, everyone was like, dude, this game's amazing. And people started talking about it. I installed it. I played like an hour or two maybe. Sounds about right. Stopped. Played a bit more like a week afterwards. Got to like towards the end of chapter 1, but not quite there. And I came back like 3 or 4 days ago. And I've been really enjoying it. All the monsters will be their level. Okay. That's kind of cool. Because it was everywhere. See, like, I just didn't hear about it, but I don't really keep my ear to the ground in video games, to be fair. Like, I will hear about it because, like, if someone on my YouTube would be like, hey, this game, I'm playing this game. And I'm like, okay. I don't really keep my ear to the ground for most games. Like,
Each and every one of you, look carefully.
what games am I excited for right now? Divinity and Star Wars, which will come out at some point. Like, that's all I know. I think this all I know is the James Bond game, I think, got delayed till next year as well. That's something I know. I only care about the James Bond game because I'm English, right? So. Depends on content. In open world, it's your level, but the bosses are a bit higher. If you're someone max level, you're okay. Because I've only done co-op twice. Once is when I went to the festival boat, which forced me into co-op, which you don't do anything in, you just sit there. And then once when Dauntless was like, let me heal you, because he wanted to level up his Doctor XP, so he loaded in and healed me. And those are the 2 times I've done co-op in this game. For chill to be social. I mean, it's cool. Like, it's cool that it's in the game. I think a lot of people don't want to play the game because it has the MMO tag, despite the fact that nothing in the game is very MMO-like unless you want it to be. But it's cool that the option is there, where if you do just want to chill and kick it back, you can basically play it like an MMO. Because I feel like 90% of players play MMOs for the community and like social aspect, not for systems that are like directly tied to MMOs, right? Like outside of like maybe raiding, you know, most people just play it for the social aspect. You're a huge survival gamer, so probably be on and off this game. I think I'm really into the story and the boss fights, but once I've done the open mode bosses and the story, I don't know if I'm gonna care enough. Like I don't know if I care enough about using my 500 daily stamina to clear outposts, right? I think what I'm more likely to do is stop playing the game, let a couple of updates build up, like over the course of a few months, and just play like a shit ton of the story. I think that's what I'm more likely to do. But that's not an insult to the game, right? It's more than fine. It's like, I'm playing the game that way. It's not because the game doesn't have content. It's just, I'm not playing this type... The reason I'm playing this game is not to play like a gacha game like Relic Farmer. I'm playing it because it's basically a Souls-like with like amazing like gameplay. And like, I like the style. I like the Chinese culture style and the combat. You're English before you're British. Is there a difference? I mean, probably, right? You know, boss co-op, is it good? Do you just click do boss co-op and it just puts you into the boss fight? I haven't played Dragon Wild since it was in early access. Is that game actually out yet? It was pretty fun. It just didn't have too much content. It's cool though. I got up to killing the dragon. I guess I did miss some content because I was playing with friends. I had to not log on for like 2-3 days. So maybe there was like a lot of grinding in between that I missed. I don't know. I'm not too into survival games. Like I'll play them if my friends want to play them because like at that point I'm just playing with my friends and the game's in the background. But I am kind of excited for the new Forest game because that was so unexpected when it showed up in like the Game Awards. That was pretty cool. But you got a new expansion area. That's cool. Is the end game still to just kill the dragon, or is it after you kill the dragon then you get the new region? I'm just curious how they're doing progression. The Void King, that guy's kind of chill. He's from the tutorial. What am I walking into? Terrified. You enemies, armor, farm. Everything you want in a survival game update then, huh? You cannot complain. I can tell this part of the game was like kind of second, like 4, or like I can tell it's newer. Because I went from like permanent 60 FPS everywhere in the starting area. And even in Kaifeng, I only lost FPS in like this city. But all these side areas are kind of giga killing my frames. It's kind of rough.
2, 3, 12 coffins.
I feel like it's, at first I thought it was all the NPCs. I think it might just be an optimization issue. Just light up all of them. Is that it? Oh. Puzzle. Okay. So you can do the area. You don't have to beat the dragon to get to the new content. But there is content out like beyond the dragons too. Honestly, the only complaint I had of Dragon Wilds, like the only actual complaint anyway, was the dragon would just come into the city, like your town, and just start like spitting on you, and it would just guaranteed kill you, and it would kill you through like ceilings. The fact it went through walls was very annoying. I was not a fan. Because it just meant that if the dragon showed up, you just couldn't play the game for like 5 minutes until he decided to leave. So I was not the biggest fan. So if they fix that, then like I'm more than fine with the game. Obviously there's things like magic and stuff not being in the game yet, but that's fine. That's because it's an early access game. It's not like a feature of the game, right? Those jade fish you're collecting in a weekly thing, you can max out 20k each week. I think they're in the season shop, right? I think I saw them. I don't know what I should buy. Like, I'm not buying anything because I don't know what I should buy for anything. So I'm just not buying anything. Like, I've perma-saved everything that I can. Didn't I get like a lot of... I got boxes for killing that thing, right? Loot box. Ow. Like, all these chests I don't want to open because I don't know what's actually good to open. So I'm trying my best to not just waste currency. Because again, I've not looked into all the extra systems the game has, so I don't want to waste the things tied to those systems. Wait, this is excellent. This is excellent because it's a better talisman. It actually has Bell Strike, which is the sword. I don't think Silkbind is. And it's the same effect as the little mountain. And the reason that's huge is because it means when I do change my sword to this one. Actually, I got a better sword. Wait, I got an even better sword. That's mountain as well. It means I can change this too. Okay, cool. It means I can actually change things and keeps the set effect. That's kind of nice. Boom. Very nice. You can tune them anyway, since they don't get wasted. What does that do? Worth going back then once done either do a new game or come back to it again. The thing is, like, if my friends who play survival games invited me, I'd play. I don't really play those games alone. Maybe I wouldn't stream. Maybe at one point I'll do like a stream for a survival game. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, everybody in my body, every bone in my body just started buckling. That was rough. Okay, thank god we can do that special sprint now. Just rolling relics basically, but once you get like extra gear, you can use them up. But you can't change the set effect, right? Because that's what I'm talking about, is the actual like set effect piece. Okay, so we have the better sprint now, right? Yes, excellent. New dungeons are your favorite. Seems more loot, but must be okay. There's magic and archery in there. They came in before. Oh, okay. Honestly, maybe I would then. Like, I think my friends haven't kept up to date with Dragon Wilds, but I think if I told them that it had like magic and stuff in it now, they'd probably be excited. Because one of them was really trying to play magic, and they just couldn't. Right? There wasn't too much support. I mean, there was some stuff in it. Like, there was magic stuff, but there wasn't a magic skill tree, right? I think the only spell was Bones to Peaches, right? I've not played too much OSRS, but I do enjoy it. So it's kind of cool seeing all the references too. Izzy, why can't I speak to you? He was near the grain sack. Does it want me to kill the pig? There's a pig.
People talk so strangely.
Then why all the fanfare? How many fields do they own?
It's stupid, holy. Did he move? I guess he did.
Did you get someone to fix the grain winnower by Harbor Link Crossing yet? I did look, but the master said there are too many people asking him to fix things. He's too busy. Send more folks over. Those three will take all day using just their hands.
Oh, you're saying that I can just tune whatever I want because I can just eat them afterwards? Yeah, I haven't tuned anything. I've not tuned any piece of gear I've ever had in the game. I've not needed to, right? I played as lazily as possible. I've played the whole of this chapter without any health potions because I can't make any. Because I'm not a doctor, so I can't unlock them. I haven't upgraded my gear. I've done nothing. I've played it as lazily as possible, and it's been fine. Like, the story's been chill. I've not struggled in anything. I've died at, what, most 5-6 times, maybe? To, like, a boss. I think I died more to the scissor lady than I did anything else in the game. Like, in this chapter. Did he just leave? It's been different with survival games, even though I'm surprised how I managed to play them all. Having over 50 plus. I mean, hey, survival games are, like, if you like survival games, you're, like, in a blessed era. Because a survival game comes out every other week. And a lot of them are, I mean, some of them are shit, but a lot of them are okay, and sometimes you hit really good ones, right? Like, Dragon Wilds is looking like it'll probably be pretty good when it comes out. You've got Valheim, really good. V Rising is very good. I think Ark got delayed until next year, right? Like, Ark 2 got delayed. But, I mean, even then, you've got the remake, which is still really fun. What other ones are good? This is where I'm exposed to not playing too many. But there's, like, a shit ton of them. You got Subnautica. I think Subnautica 2 got announced as well, right? True, you have Fortnite. I think you can play the survival mode, right? Of Fortnite. I mean, it's not a survival game. Executes you? Hold on. Seven Days to Die, I've owned for like 8 years. Like, never played. Project Zomboid is like really good, right? Yeah, the big survival games. I like survival games with a direction. That's usually what I enjoy. Like, I don't really like The Forest. I think The Forest is a bit shit. Because Like you just, I don't know. It's really weird. The forest is just like it takes like 30 minutes to finish the story, and you don't need to like. There's nothing. You don't need to build. You don't need to interact. There's no base building. I like same reason. I don't know. I like that it was a bit of direction. I like V Rising. V Rising's cool. It's got a very like clean upgrade path. It's fun, right? Okay, so wait, this is a different tree. So does the Kaifeng tree only work in Kaifeng, or do they stack with the one in the previous region? Like, how does it work? I guess it has to stack, right? If it's max endurance, it has to stack. So the second wasn't that good. I played like some of Sons of the Forest, but not much. I mean, I think Forest is good for a first time playthrough. You play it one time and it's good, and then every other time it's like the building isn't too good, like the combat is really lame, like stuff like that. It's just kind of weird. I'm not a fan. Again, everything I say, I'm not a big fan of survival games in general, right? So, you know, if I don't really like survival games, I'm not going to be like the biggest fan of them in general. But I think if the first time you play the forest, like you go to the cave for the first time and there's these like monsters, it's amazing. Like the first time like feel is good. And that's it. Yes, Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. I will hit something one day. Raft? I mean, I played Raft for like 30 minutes with you, Dev, and Brew. Honestly, I take it. It's not even that bad. Dub. Actually, isn't even that bad. What was the other thing I had? Some weird ass mask. Oh, lovely. Dune Awakening is peak. I completely forgot that existed. That's the survival game I actually enjoyed. That shit was so good. That game was so good it made me watch the movies. Like, I had never seen the movies, but I'd heard they're good. And I know a bit about the books, right? And I played that, and I was like, this shit is... I was, like, watching my friends play. I didn't even own it yet. And I was like, this shit is so good. And then the servers went down for maintenance, so we just all, like, group watched the movies. Because... like, it's so good that it made the movie... like, made me want to watch the movies. And I'm sure most people... like, Dune Awakening has so much detail to the world of Dune. And it's so lore accurate that I'm sure a lot of people who had seen the movie were like, oh my god, I can't believe this is in the game. I was the other way around. I was watching it and I was like, oh my god, this is from the game. Like, even simple stuff like, there's a sword master, a guy with a sword, and he does an attack. And that attack is an ability the sword master can get in Dune Awakening. Like, it is so lore accurate. And there's so much attention to detail, it's amazing. But even if you don't like Dune, like, I had never seen Dune. And I was like, this shit is just impeccably good. Right? And maybe as like a hardcore survival game player like you are, you might not like the survival aspects of it. I thought they were awesome. I thought they were really cool. I loved the game. So good. Like, how many hours do I have in that? It's gotta be like a gazillion, no? I have 141 hours in that game, and that shit is like over the course of like the 2 or 3 weeks that we played it. We like hard grinded. Because we had like a private server that had like 8 or 9 of us on it. It was awesome. Dune 3 is supposed to be this year. I'm excited. I know they can't really do a Dune 4, which I don't think they plan to. I think they said they're just doing like Paul Atreides' story. But the next book after where this third movie would end is where it gets really weird, right? Because that's God Emperor of Dune. Is like the title. Yeah, there's really old films from like 1960. The CGI is really shit, right? I'm gonna pull this up. like 1984. Have you seen this scene? It looks like dog shit. It looks like complete shit. But as like a technical thing, it's really good. I mean, I know it's not on screen yet, but it's because it doesn't want to load, so I haven't switched it yet. Yeah, it's like really old film. The films are more like goofy looking. Apparently they're decently close to the book. Okay, well this is a comparison of the fight from the old movie with the new one, but like I don't care about the new one. I'll say it. This thing you're about to see, right? Look how this is what the shield looks like in the original, because that's the shield, right? If you move too fast, it like doesn't go through. And this is what they made it look like in the original, and it looks like shit, but it's super impressive because this was hand drawn and animated every frame by frame by someone manually, because they didn't have the technology to like just do it. So this shit took ages and ages and ages to get this to work. So as like a technological like point of view, it's really good, but it just looks like shit because that is like a square. It's really goofy. Anyway, it's kind of fun. Don't expose our age, dude. I know you said yes that you don't know how old I am. I'm gonna say I'm like way younger than you are. I just know about like random old movies. It's not our age. Messing with you. I'm only old mentally. Right? Like mentally, I'm like double Dauntless's age, at least 50. What am I doing? Law confusion, really? Like I hadn't read the book or anything into the game, right? So I don't know how. I don't know what exactly that dude might have like had that was different. Hey Bish, how you doing? How you doing? How are you? How you? Happy New Year. You seen the old movies when you were a child? Your age will make everyone feel old. It's like a very common. It's not even a stream thing because people who so people call me old, right? People call me old, and it's not even a stream thing because people who are like unrelated will just start saying it. Like at first, right? It'd be like it was like 2 or 3 people who knew each other who'd say it. So it's like, that makes sense. Like it's an inside joke. But then the other people will just come into stream and be like, "You're old." Like Colonel just started saying it, and I'm like, no one's told Colonel to say this. He's just decided that I seem old, and I was like, okay. So I've just come to accept it, and that's just who I am. Like I don't know. Oh, I was meant to go this way. I was meant to go forward, and I just went to space. I see you. Bunch of old people in chat. The tea in Rome combo. Ish, you know what? Did I tell you what I got for Christmas? Where am I going? I got like a little thing that you put your teacup on and you click the button and it like heats up the tea. And I got new player slippers as well, which is also very cool. Actually, I think I've done this already. Those are old people gifts. It was so cool. Imagine being old. Yeah, dude. Yeah, new pair of socks. Yeah, dude, it's so cool. So, like, I got given a pair of pajamas, the thing that heats up a teacup. Like, it's a collection of teas and an hoodie, which is just, like, a really long hoodie. It's like a dressing gown, right? It's like a really long hoodie that's, like, fluffy and it's like you're meant to wear inside. And I was just sat there in my new pajamas, in this hoodie, in my slippers, just sipping on a cup of tea, and I was truly content for the first time in my life. This guy's arms are no, right? Something's wrong with his arms. Okay, boom. We line this up. Lock in. Excellent. Excellent. We're excited to get Pacific clothing that we really want. I've never been as content in my entire life as I sat in my chair leaning back with because I had already brought like a hot water bottle for myself the day before. So I've just sat there with like a hot water bottle in my like hoodie, just drinking tea. Just like, yes. this is all I've like ever aspired to be. I'm very easily pleased. This guy's gonna 1v1. He does. Okay. Oh, he wants to rob my horse, but I'm not on a horse, so he doesn't do anything. I see. So I'm just killing him for no reason. Oh, it counted. Let's go. New. Yeah, I've spent like the last like 2 hours at this point just running around the open world, picking up insects and talking like I've been yapping. I've been yapping. That wasn't it. I thought I was so clever too. Oh, it is on. That's not. That's my arrow. My arrow is making a little. Okay, I'm an idiot. Is it not? Is it just not in there enough? What if is yap if not voice perceiving? You said that in someone's stream the other day. I seem to recall. Like a true Ito main. Don't remind. The vetoes are so tilting. I'm gonna be honest. I'll say it. Like, I hate Inazuma. There's just a giant bubble with like, and I can see that there's 10 beetles inside this bubble, and it's like, oh, you want to get into this bubble? Go level up this tree for like 20 hours? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll just quit your game. How about that? Oh, there's a lantern I haven't picked up. That's why it's not working. Like, the main reason I have a problem is because there's one bubble that actually has 5 beetles. It's like a tiny bubble that just has 5 beetles in it. The only thing in it is these beetles, right? It's just for that. And I'm just looking at it, I'm like, ah. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, dear. It was my mission. Just do the next floor. Okay. No, it's to kill enemies. I like the boss ones, because the boss ones, I just have to stay above HP. Yeah, this game has like infinite content. It's pretty cool. Like, I will say, like, this is what I was talking about earlier. Personally, I just care about the world bosses and doing the story. I don't care about all the side content, but it is super cool that if you do care about the side content, there's a lot of ways to sink time into this game. Like, you can level up Gift of Gab, you can level up being a doctor, you can do these like random explorations, you can do the bosses, you can do the outposts, you can farm for gold gear. Like, it's pretty cool. You can go play like Mahjong. It's absurd. I hate Inazuma. I didn't hate it playing it until I went to farm Ito afterwards. How'd you play? I don't know. That's why I will not be playing it. The most I can play is chess. I'm not even that good at it. Whiffs. Like, I don't mind regions having like their own little criteria for how they work. It's just that one personally irked me because it was just only there to gatekeep you from leveling up your Inazuma characters. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. I think the best aspect of the game is it does a really good job of balancing like comedy and a serious story. And it bounces between the two very well. Sometimes the story will be like a nice comedy, it'll be fun. And then the next scene, you're seeing like a woman and a child starve to death. And it does it in a really good way. Ow. Ow. Holy. Yeah, the game does a lot, and it does pretty much all of it very well. Like, you want to go chill, go fish. If you want to go like PvP, go PvP. If you want to go, and I don't know, hang out with like a buddy somewhere, go do that. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy, I guess, in that way, where it just has like a bunch of random content, like a Final Fantasy 14. You know, it's like, oh, you don't want to like do hard content like fighting bosses? Go learn how to be a scholar. Go talk to NPCs.
A healer must protect oneself.
Ow. Oh, it's gonna put me to sleep, is it? Is the plot and music your best bet? I didn't even know this. Wait, you can play music in this game? Like, I just listed off like 8 different activities you can do, and turns out there's more. Like, I know they give you a full ass like book when you first go to Haifeng too. There's like a tourist manual you get. I don't know if I'm remembering the names of those areas to you. I played Genshin a good amount, but I don't remember like specific location names. I'd have to see it in game. I know the beetle place I'm talking about is near. There's like a story quest, or it's like not the main story, but has like its own story. with the big city that has like the bubble around it where you permanently take electro damage inside. Isn't it there? You can be a musician of some, so that's pretty cool. And they're still adding more content. Like, we're getting gauntlets. We're getting an entire new weapon type soon, which I would assume means new new martial ways and stuff like that, right? You get new weapon types, you get new martial ways, new combos. And then, you know, I'm sure they'll keep adding to the comfy side too. Yes, we're getting up there, team. I'm gonna guess I can't use any of this gear because it's all gonna be tied to Constitution, so I should go level that up. When there's string instruments, I feel like string instruments are some of my favorite though. I'm a big fan of things like guitar, just in the idea that it's very easy to carry, and you can just play it. You know, like piano is really cool, but you can't just carry a piano, right? Like an actual like piano, not a keyboard. You're a drummer. Oh, that's very cool. Drums are very cool as well, but again, it's like you can't just carry drums with you, right? So I like the guitar, but being a drummer is super cool. Hey, dude, it's Johnny G, dude. The best Carter. Hold on, I forgot. I had a joke. Hold on. Bear with me, G-Mac. Where is it? Oh, I can't see it because you're not online. You were like the best Carter of like 1867, and I can't remember what the exact quote was, and my joke fell through. I saw that, I was like, I'm gonna make this joke when G-Mac comes into the stream today. And I messed it up. I messed it up, man. So the loot I just got is actually worse. Is that what this is telling me? Okay, this is better. But only barely. Okay, hold on. I got diffed. I mean, this is cool. I got the tuning thing. I feel like these are very important, right? When you use this tuning, the next tuned affix is guaranteed. I've got, I think, one other thing that had that. I think it's on my arsenal somewhere. I was hit too. Locked. And it's hit. Oh, wait, we hit so many. Oh my god. Maybe they're not very red to get. Maybe it's chill. I'm trying to lock all the ones that actually give stuff. I can just change this off, right? I don't lose anything. Because I keep... Yeah, okay, because I've got the set effect here. It would only matter if I change my sword. Which, even if I change my sword, these two... Or this one, which I would change it into, has it on anyway. Excellent. Been karting since time itself was born? Okay. Yay, we got Gamba. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? How's work? You have a good day today? Setting up is a pain. Where do you play? Do you have it like set up in your... Like, do you have it just set up all the time? Because I know some people have it set up, say, like, in their room, like, in a spare room. Or do you pack it away and you just pull out whenever you play it? Yeah, that's super cool. Being a drummer. I'm not doing that stream. I feel like being able to play an instrument... Okay, I've got a priority list in my head of, like, the coolest things. Right? And the top two are being, like, an artist or being able to play an instrument. Singing is also there, but it's, like, instrument / singing. Right? Those are, like, the top two coolest things that I wish I could do. Like, actually top two. Which is why I can't wait for Ali to become the best artist I've ever known. I'm waiting. Hello, Piggy. Run! Problem solved. Start art. I can't do it. My brain is too weird. I get like really annoyed because I'm like, this doesn't look how my brain sees. And I know that's like, you know, put practice in. But I guess I'm not disciplined. Got a ton of his chakra points, then why he sees me. What's up, dude? Nothing there. Misinput, misinput. You know, originally my stream, when I first started streaming, the idea was I was going to stream only art, and it would be me learning how to draw from not being able to draw at all. And that was the idea of why I started streaming originally. I can imagine assembly system is a bitch. Yeah. Hang on. Did I miss it? Okay. There's a few people who carry like the one drum or have a multi-drum on their back, but still not full, but does bits. Okay. You have it set up all... Okay. That's very cool. Enough for 6 sets of drums, but got 2 set up. The other ones are if you want to change... Oh, okay. Like, I don't know the nuances of playing the drums, but I get what you mean. Where it's like, you know, maybe you'd want like a different like drums, then you have that like not set up because it's not part of your like main type of music you make, but you can pull over. You meant to recover from Halo 4 yet? You generally forget how much you hate that game. Dude, I thought it was like okay. I felt no difference between that game and Halo 3. To me, it's like we're playing the same game. But hear me out. Hear me out. That's because to me, we're playing all these games just like in a group. Like I'm not like it's in the background, you know. It's like it's fun because we're playing in the group, right? Like we're playing in like a team. But I'll say it, I can't believe how shit that game looks. That game looks like Halo 4 looks like absolute dog water. I don't know why. I don't know what they did because that launched on like the Xbox One, the next gen from Halo 3. That shit looks like ass. Like that shit looks tragic. Like that shit is rough. You're gonna be a leak streamer? You are a leak streamer. I follow you for the leak content. It is a fun time for real, for real. Clip it, clip it. The master of betas, Donless. Seek medical assistance. Different sounds. Usually that makes sense. Oh, you can't like glide to the side while aiming. You just fall down. It's kind of grim. Oh, wait. Cuddly Hugs is a Giga Jed. We've got like an actual legend. Plays in a band to a crowd of 300 people. That's awesome. That's very cool. I'm very jealous. Must have taken a lot of hard work. More excited for Reach now because of 4. I have more interest in 4 than I have in Reach. Actually, I don't know damage again because I just did my breakthrough. No! All my hard work. Yeah, Ali played ranked 1 time because people paid them to play. Like, Ali's such a goated League streamer that people give her money to play ranked. Like, do you know how awesome that is? Almost as awesome as me not doing any damage to these guys. This is kind of how the game felt to start with when I was level 1. Hold on, can I level up my 3-point saber combo? No. Yeah, 300 people is a lot. Like, it's very badass. You play drums while singing at the same time. I can imagine that's hard. Both from concentration, but also just to set up, like, in a technical standpoint. It'll be pretty hard. Eek. And just like that, I'm fucking gone. Must have been the wind. He didn't buy it. He didn't buy it. He knows it's me. I can see the others coming over here. He's doomed. I can't kill that many at the same time. G-Mac, if you play League of Legends on stream, I'll play Mario for you. That is how confident I am that he will say no, by the way. You see someone play ranked? Completely whiffs. Okay, if nothing else, I'm beyond lucky that these enemy type is really easy. It's making this actually playable. New League season comes out soon, Ali. Log in, log in. Jen Ledger from Skillet is a good influence once I started getting to see her playing. Okay, I'm like half into music, I guess. Like I don't know too many. Like I'm really bad with artist names and song names, so I don't think I'm familiar with who you're talking about. But that's very cool. League for 1 minute. I said stream it. If you play League for 1 minute, I'll play Mario Party for 1 minute. That 1 minute will be me opening my Switch, by the way. It includes load times. I don't actually have Mario Party. I have standards. Kaboom. Makes up, do a similar game that you both try, like Marvel Rivals. G-Mac doesn't like Marvel Rivals. How dare he? One full game at least. Well, you get pro coaching from So It's Ali herself. The Messiah. Elisan Al-Kaib. You see that tech?
I'm out of here.
Ah, mercy! Who play when they had Batman? Oh, when they have Moon Knight. Close enough, no? I am partial to Marvel Rivals. I've been ranking again. I hadn't played for a while. Until like a couple of weeks ago. Now I am back in the mines. It's very fun. Gambit is very fun.
Strategic retreat. Back up. Hey, what's behind you? Having fun yet?
Having fun yet? Boom. I like that the barrels one-shot things. It's very fun. Killer's the band, Jen Ledger is the drummer. I have to give them a listen at some point. I don't listen to too much music. That's not true. I listen to music like all the time, but it's like usually one song that I just have on repeat for like 100 years. I don't listen to too much variety, I guess. Is the correct way to say that. Just me and you now. Ooh. This is true. Ali is a very aggressive League of Legends player. This is true. Dude, this enemy type is so ass that like it makes this playable. It's kind of cool. I don't know how they get staggered by everything, but they do. You're not aggressive. She shouts in all caps. Say aggressive. I'm aggressive one more time. I'll kill you. Sorry, master. She's not aggressive. She just gets overly excited. How about that? She's kicking my ass. Oh, I'm sorry.
A healer must not hesitate. Still run,
But Cuddly Hugs, what genre do you play? I mean, I'm assuming if the Skillet drama was an inspiration, maybe a similar genre to that. What's the genre of choice? Bang. I feel like I listen to a lot of sad music. Rock and metal? Very cool. Okay. I'm just gonna... We will double drum. I am a conqueror. That's very cool. I like some rock songs, actually. Like, pretty much... Well, I like any genre of music. There's some songs I like and some I don't. And rock is pretty cool. I don't like death metal, like, or like really hard rock. I'm a big fan of like indie rock. It's pretty cool. I say big fan. Big fan relative to how much I like music in general. Like, for me, I'm a big fan, you know? Yes. Finally, upgrades. I don't want to put this on. I feel like we lose too much putting that sword on. I don't know. Because we lose out the minimum though. And the maximum. I feel like this doesn't have a good enough roll on it for it to be worth it. I'm calling it. We got diffed. It's kinda cool. Passive play in games, to be honest, that's why I play support, so I don't have to go in person. You play support so you can flame your team. I know you. Typical support player. Okay. I also play support. G-Mac with the beaties. The beaties, Johnny G. Oh yeah, I started saying that because G-Mac calls everyone like John Blitz or like John Halo. Okay, G, I'll be honest, I can't remember who Johnny G is. I feel like I'm slightly worried it's an insult. I can't remember. You listen to a bunch of Skillet songs. Can't comprehend that after the set is finished, you get so many compliments. I mean, that's super cool. That's gotta be a good feeling, right? I imagine it's kind of weird to get like a lot of people saying, like, I don't know, okay, this might just be me. Does anyone else get the feeling when like someone's like, oh, you did such a good job, you're just sat there smiling? It's like, okay. It's like, thank you, okay. Play Yumi in chat PvP. Yeah, true. It was weird after so many years being the only female in the band and Judgerama. I mean, it's pretty badass, no? Doom. Drummers really make the vibe. I feel like... So I'm not obviously massive into music, but I feel like if you're doing rock or metal music, the drummer is such a core part of that, right? It's such an important part that pulls it together. I mean, obviously, every instrument and everything, like, if you're in a band, everything's equally important. It all pulls it together. Even if, say, you're not doing something as technically difficult as someone else, your instrument still adds, like, a lot to the overall composition, right? But for the genre, drums are pretty important in that, right? Same with, like an electric guitar, I feel like, are also very, very rock metal. You know, I've been listening to a lot of... I've been listening to a lot of Sawyer Hill, actually, the last couple of days. Very, Very good artist. Very cool. Big fan. Again, as big of a fan as I am for anything that's music related. You're not musically inclined, you love concerts. I've never been to a concert. It's not my fault everyone's name is John. True. Johnny G-Mac, thank you. That is way better. This is why he's the Donasaria, leader of the Donasaria clan. Concerts are hella loud. Yeah, dude, I think that's the point. I don't know if they're my vibe. But I've never been to one, so maybe it would be, right? I don't know. You do like it's rare to get a compliment. I just don't know how to react. I'm like, it's nice that they said something, so I'm just like, thank you. It happened when we were playing when I was joining for Pop's community night the one time I did it. Someone was like, you have like a deep voice. I didn't know how to respond, so I said thank you, and they just laughed because it was like the most awkward thing. They're like, because I just like they said that, and I just stopped talking, and I was just like thinking like, how do I react to this for like 5 seconds? I just replied with thank you. It was so weird. I'm like, I am very cool. I'll tell you what. Been to one concert, big band in Philippines. Was it fun? You enjoy it? Concerts are stinky. People do not. I feel like even if people do bring deodorant to concerts, especially if you're in like, what are they called? A mosh pit like type of vibe. People tend to like, yeah, it's gonna be like, everyone's close together. It's hot. The lights are blurring. Like people are gonna sweat and it's gonna get stinky anyway, right? You chose drums as you found out if you make a mistake, everyone in the band does. Everyone in the band makes mistakes. They mostly play by the drum beat, and the other instruments linked into that, so you actually main back on the song. I guess that makes sense, right? They've got like a very like good priority on the tempo, so even if people are off by a beat, they can use drums as a clear indicator. So even if you make a mistake as well, I feel like it's like clear enough where the others can like adjust to it. Ooh. Again, I don't know much. I might be way off. But logically, I get the idea. I'd pass some mosh pits. I know someone who goes to them, and he says they're actually really nice. He's like, they get a bad rap, but if you go to them and it's meant to be a mosh pit like area, and people like everyone's there's like a mosh pitter, they're actually super kind apparently, super like nice. And say you're doing it and you're clearly uncomfortable, or like it's overwhelming. Apparently, it's very common for people to recognize that and to actually let you out of the mosh pit. Apparently, it's like a very common thing. Where people who do it, they're there because they like it and they want everyone to have fun, and they're like actually apparently very attentive to each other and very aware of making sure everyone else in the mosh pit is also comfortable. Apparently, I mean, I haven't been. I don't think I would like mosh pits, but hey, cool culture around it apparently. Oh, so this must have been back in the day then, Donis, huh? When you still had the internet cafe. That's fun. I don't see myself going to a concert. I mean, I guess that's not true. Usually, in like real life, if people invite me somewhere, I almost always say yes. I'm kind of just down for anything. Like, I'm down for anything, and I'm down just to hang out with people. So, I kind of just say yes to anything. So I guess if someone asked me to go to a concert, I would probably say yes to try it. I would try it one time. Oh my god, it just did it on its own. Holy timed. Nintendo Orchestra. They just play Coconut Mall on repeat. That's the only Nintendo song I know because G-Mac keeps mentioning it. Seeing King does twerk pits rather than mosh pits. You did not go in it. Why not? It sounds like a fun experience. Me who just said I would say yes to everything, instantly finding out the one thing I would say no to. Is doing a mosh pit same as falling into a river? Just curious. I feel like you kind of have to go with the flow, right? Like, if you're in a mosh pit, you can't just go wrong. Like, I feel like you're more likely to get hurt if you, for some reason, try to push against everyone else. Again, if you're uncomfortable and you're trying to get out, apparently it's very common for them to, like, recognize that and start making space for you. But if you're just trying to fight against it for the sake of fighting against it, it would probably go worse for you. It'd probably be pretty bad. I mean, I guess depends, right? People would probably see it and be like, oh, there's a reason this person is doing it. That helped my constitution, right? Doing that other outpost. It did. It went up by 5. Okay. Be cool to see you twerk. I don't think that'd ever happen. And not just because I don't have a webcam. Neum. I probably need to grab. Sorry, on my words. I probably need to go grab some water. Waddle. You know, to ask for the next subathon, dude. I don't have a webcam, and like, just trust me, bro. I did it. Trust me. That makes sense. Like you said, at the back of a concert, so you don't get like too crowded or too warm. Sure. Yeah, I spent the last like 3 hours at this point running around the open world talking. I probably need to go grab some water. I don't feel okay. We won't pull a tea time. I'll just go grab some water. Actually, I might. Yeah, do I grab a coffee? What do you guys think? Do I grab a coffee or do we just grab water and be right back? What's the preferred status? Use the tea warmer cup. True. Okay, you laugh, right? This bad boy can go up to 80 degrees Celsius and keep things at that temperature for 9 hours. Like, it's dangerous. This thing's dangerous. You and Dev take me clubbing. Sure, if I'm ever in America, I'll go clubbing with you guys. Grab both. Alright. Let me get to a safe space. Nowhere is safe. Where's Meow Meow? We'll go say hi to Meow Meow while I AFK. Watches are fun but also dangerous, but it's also okay for keeping an eye on each other and helping them. Some bands stop to make sure everyone's okay and carry. Yeah, like I've seen clips of that where like the head singer would stop and be like, hey, this person is clearly like freaking out. Just come on, be nice to them. Like get them out of the mosh pit. And those are very cool. Very W bands. Hey Geode, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 7 months. How you doing, man? How are you? How are you? Yeah, I feel like if you go to a place that's like specifically known for mosh pits and everyone is there to mosh pit, you'll probably have an okay time because they know the culture around it. They know how to make sure people are comfortable. If you end up in a mosh pit because you're just at a concert that is way too cramped or people are way too chaotic, then it's probably a miserable time. When it's just like an accident and you're just getting like squidged in, that's really bad. But when it's like, okay, this is like a mosh pit like place, everyone mosh pits, like we're going here to mosh pit, everyone kind of knows what they're getting into, they're in the mentality for it, and you know, they can plan accordingly. 8 o'clock hour work. How's your day at work, dude? I was about to go grab some water, but I'll kick it back for a second. While I hear about your day. How was it, dude? Were you chilling? Chilling? Better than the last few days? Work 12s. Oh, okay, dude, that's rough. Rough. I'm glad. Are you still working them after today, or are you back on your normal time? You chilling? Yeah, I guess that's true, right? If people drink too much in a mosh pit, then like they might not realize how like rough they're being. Again, all I can speak of is I have a friend who goes to him a lot, and he was like, dude, you should come with me because this shit's pretty good. But again, I'm also speaking specifically of the UK mosh pit scene, right? Which might be different. Yeah. Back to normal is for... Okay, I'm glad it's back to normal. So what, you're just getting things stocked up for the new year, so you have to work a bit longer. Because that makes sense, right? Having a busier time wrapping up the end of last year and then making sure you've got everything coming into this year. Meow. I feel like if you bring a drink or like a cup into a mosh pit, it's just spilling all over the floor, right? I don't think you're drinking any of that. I feel like you drink before you go into the mosh pit. Like bringing it into it is just like, it's just tragic. Did a blind count for all we had inventorized? You counted so much shit. Do you see numbers when you close your eyes? Is it the Matrix? You see ones and zeros? Have you ascended? Is what I'm asking you. Do you see through time, my son? You have not. The only thing I sent it was to bed. That's awesome. You didn't bring any drink onto the dance floor? Yeah, I feel like... Because one, it's dangerous because it's going to spill on the floor and people are going to slip. Two, you're not going to get to drink any of it because it's going to get like knocked out of your hand or something, right? So you're not getting anything. It's just dangerous for everyone else. Like, just drink before you go into the dance floor, right? Just leave it at your table. Leave it wherever. Looks a bit drunk. And over is on half the floor. That's rough. Alright. I'm going to quickly be right back. I guess we'll call it a tea time. It won't be an actual tea time. I'm just going to grab a cappuccino. So I'll just put it on the cappuccino machine. It'll be like 5 minutes. Well, it'll be like 2 minutes. But I'll go pull a tea time. Grab some water. Because I've been yapping and I've run out of water. I guess the view doesn't matter. You guys can look over the blurry background of this cliff. Yeah, it won't be too long. If you're unfamiliar with this, it just means, yeah, give me 5 minutes-ish. Probably a bit less in this case. I'm just going to stretch my legs, grab something to drink. I'll run some ads while I'm gone, so you won't get them when I'm back either. It'll be pretty chill. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, did you link the YouTube video? Yeah, Ali made a YouTube video for us, everyone. Very cool. Unless it's not our YouTube video and it's a different YouTube video, in which case, still very cool. But yeah, thank you, man. Why did I close Discord? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Discord. Jump scare. Right. The Windsor meeting once again. Right. Should we actually do anything in the game, or should we keep running around doing random stuff? What is preferred? What would you guys prefer to see? Because I'm kind of completely fine just talking. As in yours? I think you would, though. Maybe you put, like, one of your YouTube videos on. Maybe you link meltdowns. I don't know. I trust you enough to know that it was been a cool video anyway. Beep Boop Talking Hours. This is the late night Beep Boop Talk Show. I am your host, Blitz, and I'm like actually all permanently paranoid about how my mic sounds. That's like my signature trait, is paranoia. Kind of cool, actually. Alright. Rock. I'm just gonna go buy 100 rocks. that's the plan. We're just buying 100 rocks. I've locked in. You have YouTube videos? You have VODs, right?
Our fireworks are powerful, so don't aim them at men. Go play over there.
If you ask me, that officer didn't come to inspect.
This fucking flies in and kicks you in the head. I want one of your finest potions. Yeah, Ali's too busy being the god editor for everyone else that they can't god edit for themselves. We're doing it. Just max out this weapon. Excellent job, fire team. This is 25. Everything else is level 1. We're doing it. We've honestly peaked on this day. I'd say what content you need to grind. Yeah, I think I'm at the state where everything in the game I do is kind of worth it in one way. Right, like everything in the game I could possibly do will give me something that I don't have because I'm at the very beginning of the game.
Yo, so tired.
Coconut Mall is a song from your hit favorite video game, Mario Kart. Your mic was so good when I was editing. See, the fact that you said that after I mentioned being paranoid about my mic makes me feel like that's not true. It's like, oh yeah, I hate how my mic sounds. Like, oh, I was meant to tell you. Oh, I can. Like, yeah, your mic is so good. Why does it have to do with more? I think it's the map it's on. I don't play Mario Kart. But thank you. It's probably because compared to last time, most of the clips from this year would have been with this mic and not my old one. And I have the different audio set up. So if you noticed any difference, that'd be why. Oh, I can do this though.
I have no idea how this sounds on stream. I can do this too. In real voice.
What do you think? Is that like really loud? Because the higher pitch it makes it, the louder it's gonna be, right? That might have been rough. That might have been too much for stream, I'll be honest. Flashbacks to VR chat. It wasn't VR. Oh, Yeah, I was gonna say I use that on Repo, but you mean when you were playing VR chat? No, dude, my voice is all natty, my dear. All natty. You use that? I feel like it's very common for people to use like voice changes, and not even in like in a suspect or like weird type of way, but just in the way where it makes them more comfortable, right? Which is kind of awkward because a lot of people do use it to be weird, especially, you know, like in say like an MMO or like VR chat, right? They use it to like pretend to be a different gender. But there are honestly just people out there who just like find it more comfortable. And I kind of feel bad because it gets such a bad rap from people who do use it to be malicious. That people who are generally just using it because it's the preferred thing to do kind of get shit. Kind of rough. I don't know. Personally, I don't care too much about what people sound like. So if they want to use a voice like changer and it makes them like more comfortable, then sure thing, yeah. Why not? Why not? Snipes the bird. Straight to Valhalla. Oh my god, imagine. No, don't fly. Go down. Where did he go? Shocker! You can't escape me. Excellent. Mods, careful, Ali. Last time you said that, your power turned off.
That drunkard is here again. Come on, sis. Have a drink, just one.
But it's a very cool system too. I like that some games are doing it too. Marvel Rivals has it, and so does Arc Raiders, where they have built-in voice changes. So if you want to talk in voice comms, you can. And it means people who might be worried about that voice, or say, you know, like a very common thing, for example, would be like women get harassed in video games. You can use these voice changes so people who like, you know, are not comfortable with like speaking normally can like speak with a voice changer in games. I think it's very cool that it's getting more standardized. Very nice. That happened to me. I never call for my mods. I don't have any. I don't have any. I've got 3 mods. Which, to be fair, it's kind of go-to. At this point, it's kind of cool, because all my mods are on at different times, too. At one point, all 3 of you would only be on at the same time, and then you would all leave at the same time. Which is fine. Because I don't really need mods in my stream, right? Like, a Rise mod because he wanted it. No, a Rise mod because I didn't know how to ban someone one time. Robert is it for the same reason, I think. And Ali's it because he needed editor rights, I believe.
Notice anything.
And at this point, it's like I don't really need them, but there was just a reason at the time. If you're using it to RP, you don't need a voice change. You can I feel like RPing of your actual voice is more fun. Again, it's not even just RP. Some people just use it for comfort, and obviously some people use it to be malicious and be weird online. But I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, so I don't really care if people use it or not. Doesn't matter to me, right? I'm not gonna hear someone who has it on and be like, "Oh, that's weird." I'll be like, "Okay, use it. It's cool. It's cool tech. I like the idea of it actually. Like, I like technology. It's cool, like idea. It's cool theory." Does all play to have the most power? This is true. Ali's a little power-hungry demon. You bald-headed demon. I can't find the iron, and I'm being upset. Is it inside? I'm here to rob you. Where's the metal? It's not in here. You need mods for your mods. The demons.
Senior brother, maybe we shouldn't drink anymore.
We finally made it to Kaifeng's.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport somewhere else and track copper from somewhere else. Problem solved. But yeah, talking about RP, like, I feel like role-playing is something that'd be super fun to do, but like you have to like find a group who's doing it, right? Like, I'd be super down to like GTA roleplay. I think that'd be like GTA like RP would be so fun. I feel like it'd be so awkward to get into it because you have to like get into the mindset. But I guess the idea is like if everyone else around you is doing it, it's probably pretty chill to get into it, right? Like you only feel awkward at first because if you're the only one doing it. You know? Yeah, ERP is weird. I mean, again, if you are into ERP, I don't like it doesn't bother to me. Like I don't care. If you want to sit in like Lim La Minsa in Final Fantasy 14 and like ERP people in like DMs, it's fine. I don't care. But it's not my style. Like I wouldn't do it. I think normal roleplays it's just cool. Like it can be fun. Like GTRP Dungeons and Dragons or something like that. These are all very cool things. But yeah, ERP is not something I don't think I would ever do. It's very... I'm gonna say weird, but like again, I'm not judging people who do it. Like in my mind, it's weird for me to do it. But I don't really care if people do it. Any ERPs in chat? Dude, you can... you already know. Johnny GMAC sits in fucking Mario Kart with the ERP. Be honest, you drift around Mario Kart World. You just drive around and chill, GMAC. Although to be fair, when I'm saying ERP, I'm talking about like in video games, right? Like, does it? Can you ERP in like real life, or is that just like more of like just romantic RP? Cause I'm like so online pilled, I guess. I'm just like automatically like start thinking of like MMOs when I'm talking about this stuff. Real life is just roleplay. Dude, even in an area that was like roleplay based and background people being IRP, like I think doing it in the public is weird, right? If you're sat in like say if you're just like in a public yard chat world, because that's what Ali was talking about, right? And you're just speaking out loud so everyone can hear you. I think that's kind of weird. I feel like if you're doing something like that, do it in like a private place. But that's just how I feel with that stuff in general. Like anything like, I guess overly sexual is the word I'm looking for. Just do it in private. But maybe that's just my English showing, where we are not big on public displays of affection. Like, no, because even then it's a different. Like, I wouldn't mind if people like hugged each other or anything like that. But there's a line. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. I'm a boomer. I don't know. You dress up as Mario. She dresses up as Bowser. Holy. What about Shy Guy? Where's Shy Guy? My goat. I can't find the last rock again. The last dandelion. Okay, so we have to go and get Jade next. I'm gonna try to like level everything up to like an okay level, I guess. Actually, I should do my armor. I should definitely go do my armor. Because that's why I'm so squishy. Not that it matters, because, you know, if you don't take damage, you don't need HP. But why not? Have a little bit of a safety net. And it's level 7. Public is unconsensual to the people around you. I think it's fun. There's levels though, right? Like, again, if you're talking about like holding hands or like hugging or kissing in public, I don't care. That's fine. If you're talking about doing anything beyond that, where it's like really weird, like just like public, like actual ERP stuff, then yeah, it's just like it's just awkward for everyone around you, but also it's like, I don't know, just chill, you know, just chill. Rock. Oh, you can buy the crystal from this person. I went all the way out to do like a random side quest to do that. What if Mario's the one is what if Mario's the one Peach is two-timing on, also a Bowser, so that's why she's like when Bowser is family but Mario is secret love or who she's running from. Have you seen the theory where it's like, I mean, it's not even a theory, right? But yeah, that's like a common joke of like, she's cheating on Bowser, which is why she gets captured all the time. And it's always like she's in a different castle. It's kind of goofy. Whee! I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like a massive Mario fan. I can't even think of anything Mario related that I like. I will be so honest. My favorite piece of Mario content is the Mario Bros movie from like 50 years ago. Because Yoshi looks so absolutely nightmarish. I think it's funny. Alright. Someone told me that leveling up the body armor is the most important. So I guess we do that first. Okay, okay, hold on. And we can buy, okay, we can buy like a shit ton of this too. Okay. Let's get all our armor up to level. We'll start doing this. Toad is a double H. Have you seen the picture of like the Toad without the hat? Like, it's like nightmare fuel. I don't even know if I don't even want to put up on stream. It's kind of funny though. It's like Toad without the hat, and it's like really weird. This thing where he's like, what you see on his head isn't actually like his eyes, it's his nostrils, and his eyes are under the hat. It's kind of scary.
I told you to keep watch. What are we to do?
I want all of your fur. Hey, wait. And just like that, our armor is up to level. We just got so much tankier. Excellent job. Excellent. Because, yeah, now it's using resources that are in Kaifeng, so like we're actually on schedule, you know? And where can I buy like a shit ton of this? I can buy 50 of these. We'll go do that too. Probably a bad idea because everyone's telling me how the game gets to the point where you have no money. And we're kind of wasting it, but it's whatever. We need to invest money to make ourselves stronger to make more money, you know? We're using Yakuza, Kiwami... No, Yakuza 0 logic, right? We're investing in ourselves.
Lady Lu, how much are you charging for that banana pattern?
The old Mario Luigi movie is weird. The old Mario movie is like actually kind of like it's so shit, but like every video game movie that existed at that time was shit. I don't think any of them were good. Like I think they were all terrible. So it's kind of fine. And just like that, we're gatekept by rocks again. I've had enough. I've simply had enough. Oh wait, rocks over it. That is one rock. No, I'm not tracking one rock. You can go away actually. All right, copper. 16. Is 16 the winner? It is. All right. Very early. Yeah, it's very early. Like, well, you have that. You have the Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. All these games were terrible. Like, they're all like all these movies based on video games are terrible. The Resident Evil movies were kind of goofy too. Like, Yakuza mentioned love that series. I love the characters and I love the style, but I don't like the games as much. I think it's because I ruined myself. I play on the highest difficulty, which just means all the fun combos are like not good because you're better off just using one. I feel like if I played on a low difficulty, it'd be more fun. But I love Kiryu. I love the world it's in. I've only played Zero and Kiwami. And I've just seen gameplay for like all the other ones. Neom. Oh, the dudes who played Mario and Luigi were always drunk on set. Yeah, weren't they like really shit to deal with? Honestly, with like, I don't think that's what made the movie bad. I just still remember, like, I don't think it's Bowser's face, right? But it's like, what is Bowser? The Koopa? It's like the Koopa head, where it's just like an ugly little like blue turtle head. That shit was so funny. Anyway, so that's like actually the majority of my Mario like experiences from that. And then watching Small Ant play hide and seek in Mario Odyssey. A crystal and a rock to complete it to get from one place to another like dimensions. Huh? Hardest difficulty first playthrough is ass. It's just like hardest difficulty in any of those games just feels like shit. Like God of War, like Devil May Cry. Because all they do is you've got all these cool abilities and combos, but only like one of them is good, and it's the shit one where you like punch 3 times and then parry. It's like, I'm not a fan. It's what makes God, like, I've seen people play the new God of War on the highest difficulty. That actually looks so miserable. Like, they were not having fun. Coppa. Coppa. My like Infinite Wealth is interactive turn-based. Infinite Wealth is the one I wanted to play. I forgot his name, but he's kind of cool. The deluded guy. I wanted to play it, but I never did. Oh no, not Infinite. Like a Dragon even. I wanted to play Like a Dragon. Oh my god, Flying Rock. Flawless game. And Infinite Wealth is the sequel to that one, right? It's really fun because Yakuza in Japan is just called Like a Dragon. So Yakuza Like a Dragon is just like a dragon like a dragon. Ooh. But they just call it Like a Dragon now, right? They don't even call it Yakuza. They're trying to just make it one title. Or am I mistaken? I haven't actually played the newer ones. The one with I can't remember his name either. I'm such a fake fan. Majima is like the main guy. The Pirates in Hawaii thing. One live action film is unofficial is Dragon Age, and it's pretty good. The official is animated. I didn't know Dragon Age had like any form of media besides the games. I mean, Dragon Age is peak, right? In my mind, it's Dragon Age 1, then Inquisition, then 2. Which is weird for me to put in that order. You know what? I'll put 2 above Inquisition, because I never really finished Inquisition. I think Inquisition's a better game. It's more loyal to the first. Because 2 is like a lot more streamlined and narrowed down. But 2 is still really good. I've played more 2 than any of them. I've not played Veil of God, so I don't have an opinion on that. I just hear it's shit. The Pirate one was ass. It came out and I didn't hear much about it, which I guess, I don't know if that's normal for a Yakuza game. Maybe it is. Yakuza is definitely a line where, it's one of those games where it's slowly becoming less niche, but it's still definitely a niche. Like, maybe someone will play it when a new game comes out, but the actual core fan base who like replay them and like diehard fans is definitely very, very limited. Probably because it's hard to go back to them, but they're remaking 3, right? Yakuza 3 is getting a remake. It's Kiwami 3. So the more remakes that come out, I'm sure it'll be easier for people to get into it. I think in their country it's called Like a Dragon when translated outside the country is Yakuza. I think it's because, so the game is I mean, at least the originals were actually sponsored by Yakuza, right? Or like endorsed by actual Yakuza members. But I feel like because Yakuza in Japan obviously has a very different context, because Yakuza are Japanese like gangsters, right? It's a very different context. So they like Bandai Namco probably didn't want it named after him out of worries that maybe it would affect the sales. But for everywhere outside of Japan, Yakuza kind of seen like it's very cool. Like Yakuza get a lot of cool media outside of Japan. Like you've got the Yakuza games. This you've got the new game coming out where you're kind of like a Yakuza boss. I don't know what it's called, but it looked pretty good. You got like a lot of media. Okay, this is like not a real rock. There's nothing here. There's just one rock in this giant circle. It's not worth it. I'm leaving. Never mind. It made a pirate game look bad for a game that wasn't a pirate game. I feel like I can't even think of a pirate game that's good outside of Black Flag. I was like, you got Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which, despite being an Assassin's Creed game, is a really good pirate game and kind of a shit Assassin's Creed game. Now, it's still peak, right? But I mean, like, the reason why you would play an Assassin's Creed game at the time was not why you would play Black Flag. I still think it's one of the best of this, like, the franchise, obviously. But it's like a really good pirate game. And I feel like every game that tries to be a pirate game is shit. Because what Skull and Bones was like, they were like, this is a quadruple A title. And it's just like the most dog shit thing you've ever seen. I think Sea of Thieves is fun with friends, but so is every game. So I don't know if that counts. Like, you need to have... Like, I could just not play Sea of Thieves on my own. I don't like games where you're just floating around. Sea of Thieves is the best pirate game. I don't know if it's true. I feel like you can't play that game on your own. I feel like unless you're loading in with like 3 or 4 people, it's just ass. But I don't know. Again, to be fair, those aren't my types of games. I don't like No Man's Sky. I don't like Sea of Thieves. I don't like the big, like, drifting around style games, you know? Which I know there are objectives in Sea of Thieves, because you can, like, you take your bounties and stuff, but you get what I mean.
Hey, look behind you.
Sea of Thieves is good with friends outside, that's not fun. That's what I think. But yeah, they're not my type of game, right? So I don't know. Only sweats play Sea of Thieves solo, I agree. Like, not even sweats. Like, if you're really into the genre and you just love pirates, what else are you gonna play, right? Like, again, if you like pirate games, what other game are you gonna play? Because you're not gonna go back to Black Flag for like the 20th time, and that's the only current game that gets updated that is pirate related. So what are you gonna play? You know? Is how I feel about No Man's Sky. I feel like No Man's Sky is just the best space game, which like it has no direction. It's not for me. But what other space game are you gonna play? Like, you got Starfield. You got Outer Worlds, which is like one-time playthrough. I guess you got Outer Wilds, but those are like only a couple time playthroughs too. Skull and Bones was bad compared to Black Flag. Yeah. Like, Black Flag is a Assassin's Creed game first, and then a pirate game, and it's still a better pirate game than Skull and Bones is. They were like, Skull and Bones is a quadruple A video game. And then we laughed and laughed. Well, old physical game, my uncle got called Sid Meier. I didn't know Sid Meier had a pirate game. And that's obviously the guy who makes Civilization. Or not makes, but like the Civilization games are named after him, right? Passes out. Mass Effect, yeah. But like, again, Mass Effect is so old. Like, Mass Effect is peak, right? Oh, I was meant to pass out. Like, Mass Effect is peak. But they're old, right? So again, like, are you gonna go back and play Mass Effect for the 50th time, right? Or... why is there no voice acting? Or, you know, what else you got? Your No Man's Sky. That's like your option. I'm leaving. I don't care about this mission. I like to purposely avoid. Watch me strategically avoid every main mission in the game. Holy. Dude, maybe I should finish the Mass Effect playthrough. I started 2 on stream. We never finished it. But like, I don't know. I played it so many times. I like the idea of playing 2, but what am I gonna do? Don't pass out. Stay strong. Okay, don't go into the mist. We go around.
Boundless as a flow.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing with solo Sea of Thieves, right? Like, if you try to do, say, like, what are they called? Where you dive underwater and it's like a little dungeon, and your ship is just floating at the top, and the way it works is you drop loot into a box, and it shoots up to the top near your boat. Imagine you do that. It takes like 40 minutes, and by the time you finish, you come to the surface, and someone's just been camping your spawn, and they've just, like, taken all the loot you got. It's kind of rough to play solo. Again, it's not intended to be played that way, right? That's why it's awkward. It can be fun, though. I played it a couple of times. No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky is definitely a really good game. It wins, like, best continued game every year, pretty much. Or Labor of Love, whatever it's called. It's really cool that they kept that and they kept going. And it's, like, a really good game. It's just not my genre. Like, I don't like the, like, aimless wandering stuff. Maybe they've added more stuff to it, but either way, I'm not even that much into sci-fi. Like, I like Mass Effect, I like Warhammer. Like 40k. But mostly I prefer fantasy, right? Like, I read more fantasy than anything else. I play more fantasy. It's more appealing to me. What's Light No Fire? Is that just a new sci-fi game that's coming out? Say they finished it nearly 3 years ago. Love it that they can't stay away. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? They're like, okay, No Man's Sky is like now finished, but at the same time, we just love our game too much. I didn't know they said they like had finished it in their mind. I guess that means that all the work they're doing from now is just more like, yeah, it's just labor of love. Where they're like, they just keep thinking of stuff to add, and they just love the game. Light No Fire is twice the size of No Man's Sky and more underground and ground level. Oh, is that the fantasy game you showed me, Mighty? Made by the same people? Because you did show me a fantasy game made by the same devs. Is that this one? It is? Okay. Yeah, it looked really cool. From what I did see, because obviously I looked up. I think I even wishlisted it on Steam. That did look pretty cool. One-to-one size of actual Earth. It sounds like it's gonna have performance issues. Yeah, it's the creator of No Man's Sky. I remember me and Mighty talked about this game a while ago, and I think I said something on, even if it comes out shit, at least you can know they probably keep working on it for the next 10 years. It'll get good eventually. I think I said something like that. Shit, it's probably true, right? Actually, you must be excited for that, huh? Cuddly Hugs, because you said you're running into survival games. That's a survival game, right? And if it really is, you know, to that scale, it's gonna be pretty hyped in the survival game scene. They are a company proven you can trust. They don't drop a game due to its failing. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's even if it launches kind of shit, at least you can be comfortable with, like, they'll probably keep working on it. I mean, they might not, right? Just because they did it once with No Man's Sky doesn't mean they'll do it again. But it's at least an indicator where they might still do it, right? They might keep, like, even if the game launches bad, they'll keep working at it. That's pretty cool. So they do have a again, they have a history of saying like over exaggerating how good their game will be on launch. But hey, you know, it will either launch that good, or again, people have faith in the company that they'll at least work on it until it is that good. Oh, it's on the top of your Steam list. It might be the only game on my Steam list. I don't wishlist games. But it looked pretty cool. I mean, I don't really play survival games, but I feel like if it does come out and it is as good as like they're claiming it is, like it's massive and all that stuff, then, you know, it's one of the games that you just have to play, right? Like everyone will play it, and it'll be like a big thing, and people who don't like survival games will stop playing. And then people who do like survival games will keep playing. It'd be great. Though, to be fair, I will say just because a game is big doesn't mean it's fun. Like, if it's a one-to-one of actual Earth and it has no content, then it's just boring, right? How do you kill these things? Or do you just not? Is your most played survival game? Is it a survival game? Like, does it class as one? I'm just generally curious. Oh my god, that's the shit out of me. I fucking hate it. I hate it here. I hate these barrel people. I hate it. Like, it hurts me so much every time.
Hey, look behind you.
You can't kill donkeys or cows. Okay, thank you, Sheena. Hey, Jin, how you doing? How you doing? Good morning. Thanks for the care package, bro. 4,000 is kind of crazy. That's gonna be like, I mean, it might be half the time, but it's, the only game I have around that time is like PoE, which I think I have a shit ton more hours in Path of Exile than that, but it's the only game I have that's like more than a few. Actually, no, you know, it might even be, it's probably around the same. Because on Steam, I've got 1,350 hours on PoE, but I played it for like 2 years on its own client. So that's gonna have like 2K. Yeah, I guess it's around the same. I guess I have like 4K hours in PoE 1. That's probably, I think outside of maybe Minecraft or League, that's definitely my most played game. Your sleep got worse. Somehow Palpatine returned.
Father.
Just, I steal your money. Like, can I just walk in the front door? Your most played is No Man's Sky. Thing is, League and Minecraft obviously aren't on Steam, so I can't actually check my playtime. Actually, I think you can tell your League playtime if you request your account information. It also tells you how many times you've been reported and what for. You have 0 monsters. That's because you drank 20 monsters yesterday. We see through your secrets, Mr. Jin. We see you. I see you, Jake Sully. I see you. There's warm as shit. Taking my shirt off. Or my jumper, I guess, is the correct way. Because it's over my shirt. Like, my shirt is over my t-shirt. I'm doing the combo piece. And it's too warm. Where winds meet might get up there. I mean, I guess you were saying you like are gonna like come back to it like every now and then, right? And like chip away at it. So it'll probably add up. It's Dragon Age, Mass Effect, and Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, Dragon Age, I don't think it's even up there, like close for me. But I do really like Origin. I've only played it a couple of times. Dragon Age 2 I've played a lot because it's just very chill to get into. Mass Effect 1 I've only played a couple of times. Mass Effect 2 I played a shit ton. But I don't think it's even close to like the amount of time I've on League. Or PoE. Completely misses these three. Mass Effect 2 is gotta be my favorite Mass Effect though. Like, it did this, so Dragon Age 2, it was like a big thing. But Dragon Age 2 like really dumbed down Dragon Age, right? Where like it's a linear game, more linear. The map isn't as big. There's like less happening, and it really dumbed it down. And that was a big thing because Mass Effect 2 also did that. But I think the difference is when Mass Effect 2 did it, it just cut out a lot of the bloat, because like Mass Effect 1 has a lot of like random systems I don't really care about. Like I don't care about having like armor or like what roles things have in that game. That's not why I played. I'm back here. Like that's not why like I cared about playing Mass Effect, you know? I like the options, I like the characters. Soon enough, Demonologist? No, I don't think I will. I'm just too brave and strong for that game, you know? It's time to grow, come back tomorrow? Yes, boss. New. The Legendary Trilogy, I think, is what I was playing last. Because I streamed a bit of 2, and I'm pretty sure I didn't install Origin, because that shit is ass. So I must have played it on Games Pass, which I think only has the Legendary Edition. Actually, no, I don't remember what I played on. I played on something, though. It's like a fact. Was it pointing here? Do you wish for me to kill this them? How you doing, Jim? Dude, we finished the story and Where Winds Meet. It's like actually peak. It's so good, the ending. DLC. I thought the whole point of Legendary is it had all the DLC in it. I mean, I might be wrong. I've not played it, right? I just thought. Was it not pointing this way? You know, it's probably pointing here, huh? Alright. No, this is where you are. You lie, you tricksters is me. You hobbitses.
Heart like morning dew.
There's this. Do the area quests. Which one? Because this is the guy I found yesterday. Or I found last time I streamed. And then we did the quest with the Void King. But I couldn't remember where this guy was to put the seed back. But I just happened to stumble upon him. So we are returned. It does accept. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played Hogwarts Legacy. I meant to. It was on Epic Games as well, free for Christmas. And then like little giveaway, so I do have it. It was really funny because Thomas was like, when are you going to play the game? And I was like, I don't know, I don't have it. And then that same day is when we reacted to the Game Awards, and it was on there. And it was like, it's going to be free. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. The Lost Chapters? Oh, is that like the page I got Death Touch from? Like those ones? I did find one. My brain isn't working. You know, ignore what I said, because I don't know what I was saying. Boom, 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 boom. I just keep running in this direction. Oh yeah, I found a boss fight when I was off stream yesterday, and I left because I didn't want to spoil it. But I was getting like your character was getting like flashback memories of your uncle, so it seemed kind of important. So I just left because I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that off stream. It seemed pretty cool. Hogwarts Legacy is worth it, as is what the fans wanted. Create a character, pick a house. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I think it's what Deathly Hallows, and I've got some of the GameCube games, right? So I played a few Harry Potter games. I'm not the biggest Harry Potter like fan, but I like them. I played a few of the games, and they're pretty good. I feel like if you're a big Harry Potter fan, Hogwarts Legacy is exactly what you wanted. You just make a character that looks like you put yourself in Hogwarts and you just roleplay, right? Like, you're just in Hogwarts, you can attend classes, you can make your character, you have like some customization, you can explore Hogsmeade, Hogwarts, all this other stuff. Like, if you like Harry Potter, it's exactly everything you wanted in the video game. I feel like from what the little I have seen, it's probably good enough where even if you don't like Harry Potter, it's still probably like fine too. Obviously, it was made for people who like... Oops. It was made for people who like Harry Potter, and it does that very well. You know? Which is the goal, right? If you're going to make a game based on an IP, you should make it so it's enjoyed by the people who like the IP. Unlike the Halo TV show. If GMAC is here, he will understand my pain. Halo TV show, the developers sat there and went, we've never played any Halo games or read any of the Halo books, and we don't intend to. And then everyone in that moment who likes Halo just cried and cried. Yes, the people who will be making our TV show have hourly stated and bragged about not knowing any of the original content. I've never felt happier in my entire life. It was peak. Truly. Like, as soon as they said that we will be showing the Master Chief's face, I knew it would be shit. But then they said that, and then I even knew it would be even worse. So I've never seen it. I didn't need to. That does not exist. Sure, we deleted it. You've modded yours to teach you more spells and character creation. That's pretty cool. I mean, mods are goated, right? Like, as a Skyrim enjoyer, I'm a believer in mods. Skyrim's the only game I mod. I've ever like modded. But it's very cool. And I don't like mods that change gameplay, but I like ones that change customization or like, you know, like, oh, this is just like, I just got like a 200 mods in Skyrim which are just like make the game look good, like 4K like book textures and stuff like that, which all it does is make the game look good, and it doesn't change gameplay, but it's enough what I care about. I've tried playing with some like vanilla plus mods, which like small changes to the vanilla game. But I like Skyrim. I just want it to look better. Which I keep thinking about streaming Skyrim, but I haven't done it. I feel like because if I stream Skyrim, I'm kind of locking myself into playing the story. Because I'll be honest, I play, and I get to Dragon's Rising, and then I never touch the main story again. Because if you don't do Dragon's Rising, it doesn't spawn the dragons in the open world. And the worst part about Skyrim are the dragons. The dragons are so shit. So I just get to Dragon's Rising, and then go do side content. Oh dear. I have a Gamba. Okay. Oh, this expires tomorrow. I should probably use this, huh? Expiration time. I guess I'll go use that. Did these expire? No, these are good. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if you've played a game, but like mods are great. If you've played a game and you want to mod it, and you want to like add in like new skill trees or weapons or abilities or appearances, like this adds replay value to a game. There's no reason to not do it. Right? Ding. Gold. Terrible game. Boom. Oh, that might take it back. Peak. I think I put one mod on Cyberpunk when I played that, which is the mod that made it easier to run, because I played on my old computer, and it was also not very optimized when it came out. So that is technically the only other game I've modded besides Skyrim. Meow. Starfield. Starfield has a Star Wars mod that Mighty was showing me. That's apparently really good. So I've been thinking about playing Starfield and just modding it, and just like never experiencing the actual base game, but just playing modded Star Wars. But I don't know. I'd have to buy Starfield to mod it, and I'll be honest, from everything I hear from Starfield, it's not very good. I don't know. I don't think you can mod games on Games Pass though. Can you? I guess you could, right? Why wouldn't you be able to? Because like there's a file for it. I did it. Or decided to mod. Because I imagine like I don't know. I feel like it's just in my mind it's just the type of thing that would have more restrictions tied to it, but I've never actually checked, right? I just assumed. In Star Wars and Mass Effect are probably the only sci-fi things I like really enjoy, and 40k. But then with 40k, I'm a bigger fan than, like, I guess your average like person. But if I was talking to like an actual like Warhammer 40k fan, I don't think I could hold my own. But that's also partly because I feel like a lot of Warhammer fans are like really into Warhammer, right? Like, if you like 40k, you really like 40k. I don't think you find like I don't think I've ever met like a casual fan except for myself. And even then, I know more than like a normal, like your average person would know. I'm also in a unique situation where I streamed 40k stuff, so I've had a lot of people tell me things. So like I've had a lot of fans just, like give me knowledge. Knowledge through disintegration. Space King, that's the you told me about them. The parody person. Guys, we've gone up 7 levels, and all I've done for 7 levels is run around the open world. It's dire. Like, I've just ran around the open world for like 4 hours. just like 3 or 4 hours just talking. I'm not even doing combat. I'm just like picking up butterflies. It's rough. Hopefully the content is enjoyable. And just like that, I'm gone. Holy diff. Da-na-na-na. More stuff tomorrow? Yeah, Shino was telling me they're adding more. There's a story update, which is going to have some bosses in it, and then there's some open world bosses that are getting added, is what Shino was saying. I'm not sure if Shino is still here, but they can maybe confirm or deny. Diff, 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 diff. So, yeah, sure, okay, there you go. A new draw is also coming out. Like this. Has 23 hours left. So if any gamble enjoyers are here, then, you know. So I might stream this tomorrow. Because I don't know if I'll... Again, I don't think I'll keep streaming it too much after I finish the story. But since the story update is coming out tomorrow, I might as well do it. You know? New battle. The new battle pass is already out. How do I get to the battle pass? This thing's already out. This came out today. Unless this is not what you're talking about. Yeah, this thing is out. That ends in 24 hours. I logged in today and it was like, this is new. And I was on level 1, I think. So maybe this is like a quickly burst temporary one. I don't know. I logged in, it said it was new. And I got my Gamba. I don't know, every time I log into this game, it tells you something's there. So I get lost. I get confused. Yeah, I might as well just level all these up, right? Like, is there a reason to not just level these up? Late Thursday night is the new Battle Pass. Okay. You max them all out? Yeah, I mean, if they all use their own currency, right? They just use this thing, which is just tied to itself. You might as well, right? There's no reason to not do it. I hadn't clicked any because I didn't have any. And then I was worried after I got some that they were like a shared currency. Though I finally found out. Was it this one? No. How did I do it? I found out, now I've forgotten. I was gonna say I found out how to put the equipment. Okay, here. You go to here and quick use, and I found out how to add like items to the wheel. Because I didn't know before. So I have found out how this works. Pretty cool. You see how my powers grow? I've been studying the martial way. Me. Only a matter of time until I can do this in real life. It will happen. Witness me. Witness me. Oh, the place isn't burning anymore. They fixed it. Pretty cool. Give me 1 second. 1 second there. Bam. Bam, bam. I gotta check something. I mean, yeah, you know, if you play the game a lot, why not support it, right? There's no reason not to. You know? If you play the game a lot, there's no reason to not support it by buying the battle pass. I don't know about this game, right? But most battle passes tend to be good value anyway. Like, you get an outfit, you get a bunch of resources, you get some, like, pulls in the draw. And it's a free-to-play game, right? So if you like the game and you want to support it, it's probably the most efficient way to do it, outside of just throwing money at cosmetics or, like, the Gamba. Whereas at least the battle pass is, like, guaranteed value, as opposed to the Gamba. And you get, like, more value out of it per, like, money spent than the cosmetic, right? It is a very good game. And none of it's, like, there's nothing about it that seems, like, really predatory either. Like, some games are good, they got good, and they're free to play. And they're clearly designed to milk their player base for money. I've not seen anything in this game that's, like, pay to win. I'm sure you can, I mean, you can spend money on stamina, right? But I don't think that's not, like, game-breaking. That just maybe you farm stuff faster. It's, like, fine, right? It's whatever. Gamba is kind of evil. Yeah, but it's just for cosmetics, right? There's not anything actually game-changing that you can spend money for. And at that point, like, if you're just gambling for cosmetics, it's completely up to the individual on if the thing they're paying for is worth that much money, right? Like, you're saying you've seen people spend £600 to get one skin. If they thought it was worth it, and they decided to spend the money, that's on them, right? Now, you could make the argument that, in general, Gamba is bad, and it's, like, predatory, and it's, like, taking advantage of people's, like lack of self-restraint or like FOMO, right? That's a different argument though, and pretty much every game has a form of gambler these days, and it has for a long time. So I wouldn't hold it against the game to have it when pretty much every other game, especially in the genre, also has it, right? But as far as it goes, it's not like, oh, you can open a loot box that might give you like something useful. It's just all cosmetic. I brought... Have I ever brought Battle Pass? I think one time I brought... When I brought Forsaken for Destiny 2, that was the version that came with a Battle Pass. Or I brought Battle Pass like on its own at some point. And I brought Battle Pass as a Marvel Rival. But I think someone donated enough money to buy the Battle Pass. I guess it counts. I think someone donated money and said buy the Battle Pass. So I don't know. It might not. But yeah, I spent I think £15 on Marvel Rival, which is 3 Battle Passes. And then from the currency I got from those 3, I have enough for another one. Or I would have had enough, but I brought Whimsy his Hawkeye skin. So I will have to... I'm probably going to end up swiping on that game when the new Battle Pass comes out if it's good. Because I went to gift Whimsy the skin with the blue like points because I have like so much of that. But it turns out you can't gift with the blue points, you have to gift with the gold one. So I was exactly... I think I calculated if I finished this Battle Pass, I would have had the exact amount needed to get the next Battle Pass. But Whimsy really wanted the skin, so I was like, okay, I'll give it to him. So I think it's only like £5 with like the amount, like £5 to cover the difference of what I had and what I needed. I just stopped moving. There we go. It's not taking advantage, it's giving you extra opportunities, but putting something to make it predatory to force you to want to spend more money. Well, the argument is that anything gambler related that is like time limited and can go away is taking advantage of people who don't have good self-restraint or who suffer from FOMO, the fear of missing out, right? And like personally, I don't get affected by it, but it is a thing. So people do sit on the argument of even if it's just cosmetic and doesn't affect gameplay, it is somewhat predatory to have it. Why not just have it so you can just click and just buy the outfit you want? Why make it gamble related at all? And it's because on average they make more money out of making it gamble related, right? And taking advantage of people who don't have that self-restraint or who like addicted to gambling. So there is an argument for it, but that isn't necessarily something that applies to this game. And in the case of most games, because it's so commonplace these days, people will see the argument but will tend to bend it towards, does the thing that's taking advantage of you affect gameplay? And the fact that this doesn't really, it is really just cosmetic. Like, you compare this gacha to something like Star Rail or Genshin Impact, where the thing you're spending money for is a direct power level in the game. Usually the new characters in gacha games are the strongest. And that's a lot more predatory, right? Because then you've got this really cool character who's got a cool new story tied to them, and they're the strongest character in the game. And there's like got all these things that are built around them. And then all of a sudden, like, that's a very big way to build FOMO. Right? Because if a skin comes out in this Battle Pass that I don't like, I'm not going to feel FOMO for it, because this looks shit. But if the strongest character in the game that I play, because most gacha game players play one gacha game, right? Or they play like a gacha game a lot. And if the character that comes out is the best character in the game, because they usually are, and then they've got a new relic set, and they've got all new, like, and after this character, like, the new support is going to be, like, built to also buff this DPS, and then there's, like, new mechanics, or the new endgame is usually designed to work with the new DPS, right, the new character. So there's all these systems where, if you're into a gacha game, you are, like, more pushed into buying a character, even if you might not like how they look, just because the game is really balanced and really leaning into the idea of, if you are not getting this character, everything that you are playing will be harder. And for me, that doesn't matter. I just put for the characters I think are cool, because I do play these gacha games. I play all, like, pretty much all of them. And I'm completely free to play, and I don't spend money. I just put the ones I like. But just because I do that doesn't mean other people will. And obviously, you know, comparing this game to that, this is just completely cosmetic and it's fine, right? But it still has systems that people could argue are, like, predatory in nature. It's just not that bad in this game. Yeah, like games will tell you like spend money that you can afford. But here's the like sad reality: a lot of people who get addicted to gambling and these systems, they can't afford the money they spend. Like they don't have they're not spending like spare income, right? They're spending the only income they have. And now, is it the game's fault that these people are not managing their money properly? No. But they definitely, a lot of them have psychological like aspects built in, designed to like make like this type of person like spend more, right? What was it? If a game has an energy system, then it's going to be predatory. I don't know if I agree. Like, or like not to a level that's rough, because this game has a stamina system. All that lets you do is get some more weapons, like with different rolls on them, which I don't think really matters, right? But I get what you mean. Most games do, because most games that have them are mobile games, and mobile games are designed to be cheap to make and make a lot of money. You have to think, are you going to spend more money than how the store charges for it to get something out as a random drop? I mean, that's the logic, right? Like, I could spend £5 and hit something, like, I could hit, like, the gacha card, I could hit the gambler, and that would save me money than if the, say, if, like, there's an outfit in the shop, right? It'd probably say, like, £20, or I could spend £5 and gambler it, and if I get lucky, I could get it for cheaper, I've saved £15. But you could spend £20 and not get it, and at that point, are you going to stop and be like, well, I just wasted £20? Or are you going to try to pull 25 and be like, maybe I hit next time? And that's also one of the reasons why these games have pity systems, right? Like, the pity system is good, where it's like, oh, you pulled 70 times, we're going to give you the item. And it's good if you're a free-to-play player who's like, slowly chip away. Because it's like, oh, look, the game's giving it to me. But it is also manipulation, because if you spend money to buy 50 pulls, right, you're going to want to spend the like rest to get the last 20, right? You can spend more money. Hey, Saber Jade, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We are currently yapping about gacha games. Kind of rough. Hey, Apocalypse, how you doing? The wins meet the beeps. I appreciate the raid message. Oh, hold on, let me try to read this name. Is it Roxa Solem? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, welcome in everyone. We are hard yapping about the psychological aspects of gacha gaming. Because we're yapping quite a lot, and I was talking about how there's the new drawers coming out tomorrow. But how was stream? How was Where the Winds Meet? I think that's saying, yeah, this is saying that's what you played. How was it? You had fun? I'm very early on in the game. We've just finished the story, and I spent the last 3 hours just running around the open world talking. And yapping. Let me... Did I miss a message? Ooh. I see... Okay, Jin's saying he would pay money for NG refills. He's addicted. All for the yap. We talk a lot here. And I was like, should I do something actual in the game, or should I just run around the open world and talk? And we've just been talking. I was just making the point of like, I gotta catch my breath. I was talking about how gacha games have like the system where, oh, you've like pulled 70 times, right? So we're going to give you the character, and how that's a good thing for some players because it's just a guaranteed cutoff of when you will get the character. But if you're someone who's spent money on the pulls you've like taken, it can be a bad thing. Because you know you're guaranteed at 70 and you spent enough money for 50, you're more inclined to spend more money to cover the last 20 pulls because you know that's your 20 away, right? Whereas if there was no guaranteed at 70, you might stop because you're like, oh, like this could take 500, but you know you're only 20 away, right? So it's more, you're more tempted to keep going until you hit the 70. Like, they're like layered systems, you know? They layer them. This is true. I am exploring and talking. We're We're slowly upgrading our character. We're getting there, slowly. You do more running around. Honestly, running around this game is so fun. I'm not sure, like, I don't know how much of the game you've played, Saber Jade. But running around the game is so much fun. Like, I'm usually not one to just run around and explore an open world. But the movement is really fun, so I'm enjoying it. How was your stream? How was your stream? Have you played a lot of this game? Or are you like me and you're like a little new player? Because I'm new and there's so many systems that it scares me. So I'm ignoring most of them. Just chatting. I think all my streams are just chatting and some of them have gameplay in the background. You played last year? Oh, okay. We're slow. We're getting through the levels kind of quickly, actually. I was going to say slowly. I've been playing for like a week, I guess. And I've only done the main story or run around like this. But it's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Did you heal your sprain? I think Dauntless did. I think Dauntless healed my sprain. He was like, add me so I can come into your world and heal it for medical points. Oh, yeah, because Dauntless was like, invite me. But Dauntless's name is... Okay, hold on. I'm calling Dauntless out again. Where's the friend list? So, Dauntless's name in this game is Codex Umbra, but I saw the D, and I just read... My brain is filled in as Dauntless. So, when I went to invite him, I invited you. Yeah, I'm playing on Legend. I think it's really fun. I think the game's balanced really well. Like, the bosses don't do too much damage. And they aren't super tanky, they're fine. I feel like the open world is way worse. The open world enemies, some of them are, like, take a long time. And when I first started out, it was really tedious. But the actual bosses, I think, are really well designed. So I've only done I've done, like, 3 open world bosses and then the story, right? I haven't done most of it. I think there's a boss here, right? Somewhere. I'm sure, like, these bosses that are in the corner, like, these ones are probably really hard. All I fought are the 2 puppeteers and then the donkey guy. I get an outfit. Okay. What did I get? It's not too bad. I still think... I'm still probably going to buy the helmet, because I still think this is just the coolest thing of all time. I'm a big enjoyer. Oh yeah, I need to do the mirror as well. Yeah, I'm playing on Legend. I'm also using the Nameless Sword and the fan, which I don't know... I mean, Jin told me that the sword is very good. But I just think the name is cool. He brings out a character. I think it's such a cool... I think... So I opened the game for the first time like a week after it came out. I just didn't play it. And this was like given out in an email. Like in one of the mails in game. And it's so cool. It's so awesome. Oop. The Nameless Sword, it's really cool. And I'm using the healing fan because I'm too lazy to become a doctor or a scholar. So I can't actually make the better healing potions. So I'm using the healing fan so I don't need to. I'm covering my laziness. Don't tell anyone. What weapons does everyone in chat use? I'm curious. I know what weapons Jin uses. And I know weapons Shino uses. I feel like we actually have a good mix. Like, we have some people who use... Like, Shino uses the fan and the umbrella. Dauntless uses the swords, both of them. I know Cuddly Hug was talking about maybe trying the twin blades in the mortal rope dart, which would be the which would make my words aren't working. Would make them the only one I know who uses either of those. Because Whimsy uses the twin daggers, but he's played for an hour. So I don't know if he counts. Am I wrong? I feel like, isn't the house with the mirror around here somewhere? That's what I'm looking for. Is it this house? Is it this?
Any wine. Pain-numbing wine.
No. Did I pass it? Am I a fool? Is it this? Oh! Land. It's on top. Okay. We go back up. Oh, it is this? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Last time I did this, I unlocked the ability to be bold, which is kind of powerful. And they're not terrible. I could be bold though. We'll do that sometime. I still haven't tried anything in that page. But I'm sure I will soon. I also feel like at this point I've probably been everywhere. In that side of the map. There's a joke to be made. 6, 7, dude, you disgust me. Ah, man. 6, 7. Do you see they added that as an emote in Fortnite? But it looks like really shit. What's my guy doing? Blame through? Did I 6, 7 is like the one meme? No. Yeah, it's like the second meme I've known before Ali. I was saying it before Through was. I was like, oh my god. I don't really use social media. I don't really know the hip and happening brain rot, you know? 6 is doomed. Is actually doomed. Jin actually practices the 6, 7 swordsmanship style. Isn't that right, Jin? Oh, thank you for the care package. The 6, 7 swordsmanship style. Noom. Oh, wait, that looked clean. It almost looked like it was on purpose. Holy.
Donkey meat! Get your
10,000. You got no.
I'm like actively avoiding doing all the open world missions though. Every time I get a mission, it's like help this person. I just walk past them. Oh, it's like kind of doomed. No, exactly. Why would I help them? I have butterflies to go find. Of course, Saber Jade. No worries, no worries. You know, get some sleep. The post-stream care, all that goodness. Thank you for the raid. Very cool. What's the bun? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow. It's early. Sleep is EXP loss, but no sleep is more EXP loss. You have to pick the poison, you know? I feel like I've got to have enough oddities, right? Surely. I've been running around for so long. How do I not have enough yet? Why? Who sleeps at 5 a.m.? Dude, you woke up at 8 p.m. You woke up at 9 p.m. You're cooked. Jin is beyond cooked. He woke up an hour ago. That was 9 p.m. in our time. He's an actual night walker. Oh, okay, you slept at 4 p.m. Okay. That's not too bad then. You're experiencing most of the day, I guess. Kind of. Hold on. Fifth. The sun is about to rise and the vampires need to hide. You know what? This is fair. You gotta go like lay in the coffin, like full of soil. One hour at a time. We were talking about this early on stream. I was talking about, do you know when you're trying to reset your sleep schedule? So you're like, I'm gonna stay up for 24 hours to do like the full cycle and it'll be fixed. But then you never quite make it for 24 hours. You make it for like 15. And then it's like, your sleep schedule is like slightly worse. But then the next day you make it for like another 15. And you like slowly chip away until it's back to being normal. And you just do the full cycle. You know, or maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe I'm weird. You brought monsters. I thought Ali said keep it to one monster, and you said, you were like, I don't have any monster. And then I said, that's because you drank them yesterday. Was I correct? Is that what happened? You brought monster yesterday and drank it. Where am I? You have 24 coming tomorrow. That will last you for tomorrow. Excellent. Jin, when he wonders why his sleep is beyond broken. There is a chest. I seizes it. My god. Just land. Just land? Alright. We're good. You went out when you were talking about gacha. You know, that's fair. The gacha talk is not for everyone. Witness me. And they push me. Okay. Witness me. Woof. You did the 24-hour thing and slept for 3 hours. That's gotta have sucked. It's like I finally did the full 24, and your reward was nothing. You know why that is? It's because no one human was meant to do the full 24. I'm telling you, you get to 15 and you fail, then you go again. You re-roll. I get diffed. If I like have a weird sleep schedule. It's around like 8 or 9 in the AM. My dog will want to come into the room while I'm sleeping, and he'll want to like either jump on the bed or just like sleep on the floor. But either way, he has to open the door. So, like, I'll be sleeping, and I just hear him on the door, like knocking on the door, and I'm like, leave me. What's the point of coming over here? The chest. So if I ever try to sleep at like weird times like that, I kind of can't because my dog wakes me up. And once I get like, if it's familiar sounds, it won't wake me up. But if it's any sound that's like kind of off, like my dog smashing on the door. Oh, it's tragic. Come back. Then like that would wake me up, and once I've woken up, I can't go back to sleep. I'm just awake. Oh my god, I suck. Help. In case my dog can read, this is true. He's just a menace. I can use this. It's kind of awesome. Now, how'd I get off before I die? Oh, it was a sabotage all along. It was a grief. Oh.
Hard like morning dew.
Help. Crash stream a few times. Yeah, because I used to have my capture card like set up in a different place, and my dog would just walk over and just like just pull out the capture card, so the screen just like actually freezes. Like actual menace. It's fine though. It's not plugged in there anymore. We improvise. We adapt. Be gone, slime. You just menace, dude. I wish he realized how massive he was. It's a big dog. It's a French Mastiff. So they're big. But he doesn't realize he's big. So he'll be like, yo, like, I'm gonna like come and sit on your lap now. I'm like, you are huge. My time has come. Yeah, big dog. It's a massive hill. I've never been up here. This place is like an actual hellscape. Yeah, French Mastiff, so he's big, he's got droopy ears, and he's got like droopy lips. Which is less pleasant when he's drank water, because the water's just like on his like lips. And he's like me. Wee. Yeah, he's usually sleeping. Like if I'm streaming and he can hear me talking, he'll want to like see what's happening. So he's usually in the room, and he'll either be on my bed if I put down like he has like his own little blanket I put on my bed, so that he doesn't get my bedding like dirty. And if that's down, he'll be on that, or he'll just sleep on the floor. But I've gotten really good at sneaking out of my own room, because if he's like asleep and I make any sound, he just wakes up. And if I want to like walk downstairs, he'll like instantly wake up and just follow me, and I'm like, dude, you can just stay on the bed. I'm getting like a cup of water. I'll be right back. He's like, no, I will follow. Actual menace. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Wee. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna break my legs. Good. Does this mean there's a boss? No. Oh, is he the boss maybe?
Oh, boss, seizing foul blade, the demon long.
No. I thought this meant there was a boss, no? Or is it the place in front of me? Is this like an outpost? So I guess that would make sense. Okay, now we definitely have to... Oh, no. There's a couple more. It's just those two, right? And then we have all the fast travels. Never mind. I have not been in the top right corner. My god. Yeah, originally I was saying like I'm gonna like stop playing here, and we can play. Like I was like, oh, you know, maybe I'll switch to Final Fantasy, and we'll switch game. and then we got raided by Potato, so I was like, well, okay, I'll keep playing for a bit. Cool. And then we just started just walking around. and is talking like 4 hours in the open world. The deer pond. Hmm. Up. And now it's just the top right area. We should be good. It should be a quick in and out. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll play this tomorrow. My original plan was to not stream too much more Where the Winds Meet, since we had finished the main story. Oh, this is depressing. Do I have to do a... Is this area locked until I do a mission? Okay. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. What's happening? I'm getting crocodile diffed. Oh, run. Run. It's a hellscape. Yeah, my plan was, because we had finished the main story, I was going to probably end up playing like a lot more of it off stream than on. But since there's a story tomorrow, I might as well play at least for like an hour or two and finish the story. I don't think the story update would be that long though, because most games like this that release a story update is usually pretty small. It'll probably be like a couple of missions. Right. Okay, dude, that's like Dark Souls free tech. when you put like the dual twin daggers on for the sidestep ability. Oh. Witness me. Did nothing. Literally covered no distance. Eyes open. There you are, you freak. I see you. Is that a body? Oh no, it is a little lizard boy. Actual hellscape. Which I've actually landed in the middle of that swamp by accident. I was doing the fly the other day when I was playing off stream the one time. I just flew in a random direction and I just landed in the swamp and it was miserable as I slowly crawled out. I'll probably do a lot of these outposts off stream, because I need to increase my, what was it, constitution? I didn't realize there was a stat tied to doing them. I didn't even know they were a thing until like a couple hours ago. Did I find Shrek? Yeah, he shouted at me, said this is my swamp, and threw an alligator at me, and I died, but I lived. Leave me. I do not give lessons. There's an achievement. It does not look worth it. That looked so miserable. I don't know if maybe there's a story mission to make the area not a hellscape. But it was rough. You're not ready. Oh shit, my bad. He was ready. He's got the hands. It doesn't matter which order I do these in, but sure, we go this way. That's all fine. All right. Boom. You found the best way to do it is just get into go into construction mode and put building blocks on top. Wait, can you just go in construction mode whenever? I honestly forgot that was a mechanic because I've only seen it one time, and that was when I was doing the Void King thing. You can then. So wait, you can actually play Fortnite? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. leave me. Can you buy a house in this game, like a plot of land? Because the construction mode exists, right? Which means that surely you can build stuff. Because if you can like buy like a house and customize like the area, I'd be actually so down to just spend all my time doing that. That sounds so like super cool. Eventually, you think? Oh, okay, but not right now. Maybe they'll make it cost money, like how you can buy the boat, but you can buy a house for like 10k IRL. Holy. You can build in a clan. Oh, wait. I might make a guild just for that then. I don't know. Sounds good. Sounds good. Roxalom, thank you. Thank you. Get some food. Get some food. I mean, honestly, I'll probably be wrapping up in not too long anyway. Especially now that we've done a lot of exploration. Because I kind of need some food too. We are hitting 10 in the PM. And food is important, or so I keep getting told. You build in your road if you have the blueprint. Okay. It'd be nice to have like a designated area for it. And honestly, if you get that in a clan, I'd probably make a clan just for that. And that will settle the debate if we're making like a guild for stream or not. Okay, is this the boss? Surprisingly, no. It's kind of cool though. Go turn in these melodies. Yeah, I'll look into like a video on the base building, I guess. And if it looks cool, I might just do that. I like how he just gives you the option to steal everything this guy has. Like, all he does is buff you. And it just gives you the prompt to just rob him for no reason. Max vitality, okay. Okay, so now these are useful. I just realized that's over here too, right? One of these... Something over here buffs the loot, I think. I didn't take it. Oh, no, this is monsters, never mind. But still, this makes sense. Now that I know outposts are what cost stamina. So, this is actually good value. Because you're, like, potentially saving stamina. So I guess I'd go this way first. So I guess the argument to be made is then you're better off just doing as many oddities as you can to not have to worry about a lot of this. Oh, this is how you fix the tower? You have to finish this whole tree? Oh, I've been in the tower. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's how you get bounty hunted, Shino? You can, like, steal from NPCs and they can... And I can, like, put a bounty on you for players. That's pretty badass. I've not been doing it because I feel bad. I don't want to be a thief. Actually, I stole from someone. I forgot who. Oh, I stole from the old guy. In, like, the village where everyone's a psycho. Because I thought I had to steal from him to get his key. To find out what was going on. It turns out the door was just unlocked. So I took his key for no reason. Kind of rough. Oh. The Divine Craft. I have this unlocked now. Oh, okay. Very cool. I'm not going to use any resource that I don't know. Like, some resources, I have no idea if they're easy or hard to get. So I'm trying to avoid using some. For example, I guess. Hold on. If I go to Touch of Death, this resource, how do I... Is this hard to get? This plum. Because I don't want to spend them. It says I can get from... I only can get 10 from boxes. And then it's like randomly in other things. Oh no, I can just gather the plant. Never mind, I see. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. It's very hard. You can farm. Is it like a low drop rate? Is that why you're saying it's hard? Oh, okay. It's a low drop rate. Oh, okay, okay. But you can just get it from your... It's not too bad. Alright. I'm not using any of the chests I have that have items in them because I don't know what items I need. But some I'm like, oh, you can make 100 of these from the chests. Right, so I'm like, okay, that's kind of fine. It's got to be a common item if I can make 100 from a chest. But I can only make 10 of these, so I was like, they have to be kind of rare, no? I don't know what else the chest gives me. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't use the chest on it. I'm also just getting the feeling they're kind of annoying to find. Hold on, up here maybe? Alright, we get it first try. Oh, we got it first try. I am the chosen one. I have spoken. Opa. I hate this. Well, I hate that it's just like a big circle. And it can just be anywhere in the circle. This is the truest of horrors. Alright, second try. Nah, terrible game. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'll loot one more of these flowers. One more. If I can find it. Because I feel like this like wind sight is very inconsistent. Alright, one more. See, now that I was told it's rare, I'm like really like wanting to do it because it's just like gambling. I'm like, oh. Ooh. Oddity spotted. Boink. Excellent. I'm also really tempted to just do all of the like all the oddities now that I know that's how you get the bell. I think the game does a really good job in like overlapping systems. Like you explore the game, which gives you the exploration thing that lets you sprint faster and fly. It also gives you the oddities, which are a permanent stat to your character. And it obviously progresses like a form of a quest or like the world in some way. Because it also then gives you the bell. And like I'm not just doing the exploration for like a pointless stat, right? You're like getting a lot of rewards out of the one activity, which makes it feel like less tedious. Yeah, if I was doing all this exploration and getting like nothing out of it, it'd be kind of rough. It's cool. Okay, I see. I was cursed to hit the first one first try and never hit another one again. What cruel fates. Alright, this next one feels good though. Alright, it's fine. That's enough. Alright. I'm going to wrap up stream here. Because we've been going for a while. It's like 7.5 hour stream. I don't think I have anyone to raid, but let me check. Oh, we can raid the captain. Alright. But would you all rather I raid into someone from where the winds meet? Or if not, I can just raid into the captain. If it is where the winds meet angle, I might need a recommendation, because I do not know anyone who plays this game. So it's hard for me to like raid into it. I can check. You don't mind? Alright. Let me give a quick look. Maybe we can find someone who's just playing the game. Alright. Bum 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 bum. You know, I'm gonna raid into the captain. I'll do a job of what I'll do. If we end up playing more of this game, I will actually browse the Twitch section off stream and try to find someone who's playing the game. Because right now, the only suggested thing that's coming up in my feed for where the winds meet is someone with like 1,000 viewers, because they're like collabing with like 6 people. I'd rather not. So we're gonna raid the captain. Boom. But also, it's their second stream. It's her second stream since coming back, and yesterday her internet actually died, so it's technically her first stream. But if anyone feels so inclined, here are both raid messages. One for if you're subbed, one for if you are not subbed. And we also have a Discord for people who are so inclined. It's mainly just used to be pinged when I go live, but it exists. But otherwise, thanks everyone for hanging out today. A lot of yapping, a lot of talking. Thanks for the follows. We got a lot of follows today. Thanks Potato Mist for the raid and the follow. Blub followed, Queen Nix followed, Aburnguard followed, Cuddly followed. Scrolling up, Saber Jade raided and followed. Roxer also followed, and Geode subbed, and GMAC cheered the 1,000 biddies. So thank you all, very kind, very generous. Tomorrow, if I'm not on tomorrow, it means I'm just like spam uploading VODs. Hey Jin, thank you for the gifted sub at the last minute too, to Saber Jade, very cool. Yeah, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, it means I'm like mass uploading subs or VODs to the YouTube, because I've got a lot of VODs I need to clear space out of for my PC. If I am on tomorrow, we'll finish this new story in this, and then play something else, maybe Final Fantasy. I don't know. All right, if I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, all that good stuff. I'll be on tomorrow, maybe. Bye, 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 bye.